Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name's Amy and my background in creative, it goes over probably 15 years or so now. I mainly do papercraft now, that's my main area of interest. I love doing 3D papercraft. I've got a long background of that in model making and also just projects at home. And I really love doing hand-drawn illustrations, which is why there was a natural progression towards stamps for me. So my inspiration for this collection, I was staying up at my dad's house in Yorkshire, and it's really beautiful up there, lots of moorland and lovely little cottages. So one evening I was just drawing a cottage inspired by those Yorkshire cottages, and then I've got another collection inspired by my hometown. There's some lovely quaint little houses here, so I've got a little thatched cottage, and then the other two sets are kind of how I imagine the interiors of those cottages to be. I just want people to have fun with them really, get creative and just make them their own.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello there, it's Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
Hello, my lovelies. We've got the best deal for you now. Oh, you're in such the right place at the right time. You really, really are, because this is, now I'm going to tell you something. We're about to have a 2-hour epic on this deal, because this deal is that good. Now then, what I will just say is, if you know anybody that is not watching today, tell them, message them, WhatsApp them, email them, phone them. I don't know how you're going to get hold of them. Send a homing pigeon, because this price is only, get your pigeons out. There's a pigeon driving Ivy. Listen, this is important. There's a pigeon that's only nested in my tree between me and next door, and it's driving the dog mad. But anyway, that was your pigeon story. Now then, this is for today only. It's not going to be tomorrow.
I know that gets said a lot.
No, today only.
Honestly, this price is
This is it.
so ridiculous that we can't do it again. Like, it cannot happen again. One time only.
So,
Today's your day.
first of all, can we just explain before we get the deal in?
Yep.
Because we've got all the 24 colours.
Everything.
What's a glimmer mist? What's a
Okay,
prism glimmer mist? What is it?
Our glimmer mists are a mica-based product. So in here you will have, if we just flip it over, the gorgeous mica, and this sort of gorgeous glimmering, shimmering beauty is within our water-based solution here.
Okay.
And when you spritz this, and you can use it on lots of different mediums, we'll go through them all. When you spritz this, it creates a really nice, shimmery, glistening effect. But we can do loads with this, absolutely loads. They are perfect for mixed media. They are perfect to use with your resin. You were just talking about putting
I was just going to
mica
say, could you use them in the resin?
bottom. Yeah, you'd be able to put these sort of like underneath and then add the bits on top to create your backgrounds. It would look so...
And there's 24 colours.
24 colours. This is the first time we have ever done a bundle where you're going to get 24, both of the 12 different sets together, and the colour
First and only time today.
First and only time. Well, you'll be able to do it again, but you won't do it at this price.
Not at this price.
Not at this price.
Not at this price. Okay. I said what we'll do, we're going to look through all the colours. We're going to give you all 24 colours. We're not even going to tell you what we're doing yet. Oh, and not only are you going to get the 24 colours of Prism Glimmer Mist, but Hunkydory and Natalie are also going to throw in, free of charge, the matching crafting handbook, which will, and this is dedicated to the Prism Glimmer Mist. So this is a crafting handbook. It's going to give you instruction, it's going to educate you, it's going to give you all the best ways to use your glimmer mists, and it's going to give you loads and loads of ideas for creating cards, canvases, scrapbook pages, and more.
You can use it on so many things, like we can be using it on MDF, we can use it on, which sounds crazy, but you can also use it on Adorable Scorable and Mirror Card. It looks amazing.
Yep.
You can use it on mirrors, you can use it on metal, again, canvas. So if you're sort of soft crafting, you'll be able to use it on that. You'd have to probably, if you were gonna, depending on what fabric you use, you would possibly have to use like a solution after you'd spritzed it to sort of keep it on the fabric, because obviously it's water-based. Once you wash it,
well, do you know,
it will come away.
Do you know, if you go back and watch the Stencil Up show last night that we had at 7 o'clock, we had some fabric medium on the show yesterday, which does just that.
See, it's perfect.
Exactly. We've got it. We've got it. Go to our website.
We've got everything.
Just put in fabric medium, but it was on. You can go back and watch the show. So it was towards the end of 7 o'clock yesterday with the lovely Linda. But Lorraine, sorry.
If you love stamping, if you're someone who loves mixed media, if you're someone who loves messy crafting, these are absolute game changers.
So, shall we show you the colours?
Yes, because we do have 24 different colours to choose from. The board that you've got here is our original 12 colours that we brought to you. Look at how they glisten when you move them. They absolutely just shimmer and shine across that board.
It gives you texture, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. It is absolutely beautiful. So we've got your cherry pie, we have the baby pink, then we have ultraviolet, your sunshine yellow, which is gorgeous.
Your favourite?
Tangerine Dream, named just a pick beautifully. Apple green. Then we have the, I can't say that word. Azure.
Sky.
There we go.
Azure.
Your midnight black, your white frost, your glistening gold, your silver dollar, and your bronze penny.
So that's the first 12.
Yep.
Okay. Now, if you were to buy each set of 12, they'd add up to £129.70, but they wouldn't include the book.
No.
Okay.
No.
These are your next collection. Oh, shall we go the right way? That would help, wouldn't it?
So you have mulberry, you have, I'm not sure, a peach, misty rose, lavender, violet, which is that beautiful silver purple, rust red, moss green, forest green, aqua green, your boy blue, steel grey, and your powder blue. We have to thank Laura for that one.
Thank you, Laura. So if we were to pop that there, I don't know whether our poor Becky on cameras is going to manage this, but I'm going to give it a go. So there's all your colours, and you're getting that thrown in, free of charge.
We've got really bright colour selections in here. We've got quite moody colour selections in here. There is colours for all your different occasions, and I think they are just perfect.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
And there's a lot there when you think you've got 24 colours in, and your free handbook as well. Now, what do you think we're going to do? I bet you're sitting there thinking, I reckon we're going to go under 100. If that was me, I'd be thinking they're going to go under 100.
Well, why wouldn't you think that?
How about if we also offer you a split pay deal
Ooh,
for free as well?
Split pay.
So you can have split pay for free. All right, so split pay for free as well. So if I pop those there for you, just to give you all the colours in it, and you're going to get the free handbook as well. That's coming your way. Okay, now we're going to do a big reveal. I think me and Natalie should shout out the price together.
Should we?
At the same time.
Oh.
Because, honestly, Hunkydory have never done anything like this before. Anne-Marie, we know you're going to be watching. Hello! Hello, Anne-Marie! Yeah, to say that we're all a bit excited for you is an absolute understatement, because you're going to get every one of those 24 colours of your Prism Glimmer Mists, and even better than that, you're getting Natalie showing you. We're going to give you technique after technique after technique just to see some of the things that you can do with this. Are you ready? How do you fancy 24 Prism Glimmer Mists for the price of 12?
Quite
Half
crazy,
price. Buy 12, I say, have you ever heard this? It's a marketing camp. I say, you buy 12, I'll give you 12 free.
I don't
You take them off to the funny farm. What are you doing? What are you doing? And I'll tell you what, I'll give you a free book as well. I've got a farm down the road where people are very funny. The animals are very funny. We call it the funny farm.
The funny
Honestly,
farm.
you go there and you can't come out. The animals are always laughing. It's really weird. But anyway, Ash End Farm, get yourselves along to it. Right then, my lovelies, £64.85. You get in the book free of charge. This book is 66 pages long.
Crazy.
I mean, you know that our lovely lady just got married. Look at that. How about making some lovely wedding designs?
Oh, yeah.
Look? Little wedding memories for you, look.
Some lovely images in here. I mean, they work so great as like backgrounds. They work so great as sort of really beautiful designs. And we're gonna get really in depth with the different things, like the most simplest ways of using them, the most craziest ways of using them. But
use it on wood, use it on MDF.
Yeah, honestly, we're going to go through all of the different items we can use it on. It just
You might have been desperate. We've done deals before where we do a pick and mix. Now, can I just give you some information? Because I think this is really important, right? Each one of these bottles...
Oh, yes, I love this.
Each one of these... Here she goes. Each one of these Glimmer Mists, right, is £4.99 usually. Okay, £4.99, £4.99, £4.99. Do you know what this deal has just done for Margaret, Maria, Deborah, Ruth, Becky, Jacqueline, Teresa, another Jacqueline, Tony, Cherry, Dillis, Emma, Crafter? Do you know what that now equates that to with that deal? Bearing in mind, we're not even pricing you for the handbook. I have to keep checking it because I panic.
I know.
£2.70. £2.70 instead of a fiver.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
Oopsie, oopsie daisy. Yeah. Now, after today, well done, Wendy, you just got it. Well done, another Jacqueline, you just got it. Well done, Tony and Becky, you just got it. Leslie's trying to get it. Teresa, Cherry, Dillis, Emma, Crafters. Right then, my lovelies.
This price today is one of those like once in a year times where you're going to get something this good.
That's why I said you're in the right time at the right place. If there is a craft, I wasn't being funny. If there is a crafter friend that isn't watching today, happens to be, I don't know, in hospital doing whatever they might be doing, busy, day off, at work, and you're thinking, oh my days, they're going to love this. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. Why don't you buy a couple, buy one for your mate?
Yeah.
Or why don't you buy one with your friend and split 12 colours each?
I was just thinking that, you know, because you'll have favourite colours. Maybe your friend likes to make really vibrant artworks. Maybe you're quite more of a vintage crafter, so you're like wanting more of those deep bronze tones and the browns. There's loads of different ways that we can split these up. So, or maybe you're a craft group. Maybe you have a craft group or go to a craft group and you're thinking, this is awesome, because for £64, there's 6 of us in our craft group. We split the cost between us. We've got glimmer mists to use now for our classes.
But the lovely thing is as well, you can also get this on split pay. So all you need to do,
pop
we've got that code in your basket, MDHD26, and all you do is click on the little square box underneath that's empty, and it'll give it a little check or a little tick or whatever you call it, and then you will pay £32.42. We still send you the crafting handbook free of charge. We still send you all 24 Prism glitters, the original set of 12, and then the second set of 12. You get that and the handbook for £32.42, and then you only pay that again 30 days later and you're finished.
Isn't it?
Oh, that's better. There you go.
Crazy.
That's much better. Would you like to see Natalie having a little play with them?
I'm going to show you a few different things, I think, first of all. So most importantly, when we're messy crafting, we need the right space to do our messy crafting. So I've got our amazing purple silicone mat, which, for the price that you're saving on these, put this in your basket. Laura's going to add it onto the web for us because it's awesome. Then, because it makes a real big mess, I would suggest maybe if you have a cardboard box, having sort of like a cardboard box we can use. I'm going to use a little clear plastic box here so you can see sort of from lots of different angles, and I'm just going to place some tissue paper in there because it can, because it's a spritzer, it does get a bit messy, and we're just going to use some of our Ink Me cardstock first of all. So the beauty of your mica powders is that you can create lots of different effects with them just by using them in this way. So when you get it home, you will see that you've got a lot of sort of mica sitting at the base. You want to shake that up until you can hear that silver ball pin within that shaking, because that means the solution is really mixing quite well.
While you're doing that, just really quickly, that lovely silicone mat, the mega mat, that Natalie's just talked about, under £10. I mean, you've just saved nearly £70 on this deal today. So while you've done that, grab your trimmer, grab your tools, grab your scoreboard, grab your...
Definitely,
you know,
all of those bits and
all
pieces
those things,
in.
just help yourselves.
Okay, so then, there's, depending on how close you are to sort of like the medium that you're working in, you can get some really nice effects. So if we go really, really close up, then you'll get that really vivid sort of intense splats. Or you can go quite high up on here and sort of get that nice sort of like mixed, like graffiti kind of paintbrushy splat. So if you're someone who likes that effect with like your stamping, you could do this and you could stamp your design on, you colour it in. If you want to as well, because these are sort of like a water-based product, I've just knocked everything off there. You can also paint with these. So say we have a stamped image, we can use it directly from the pot like this, and we can sort of paint on there. So you can colour in, your designs, and with this as well, you're going to get so much more sort of pigmented detail. And once I'm going to lift it up so you can see just how glittery these are as well. So you can look at how much shimmer comes off this. I mean, that bit is still really wet down there.
So strong.
But it's so vivid, isn't it?
Isn't it?
So vivid.
I didn't know
so you can be really, really close with your spritzing. You can give that gorgeous sort of like dash of sort of like a sprinkling of the dust. We can be super, super intense because we can sort of paint and like colour in our stamped images with it, like flowers. It looks beautiful with flowers. It's also water-based too, so if you want to sort of mix your colours, you absolutely can do, which is quite clever. So you can take sort of like a little bit. Let's go for... I'm trying to think what colours are going to mix really nicely now. This is where your brain doesn't work. Actually, let's go for... We want this pink, but we want it to be even lighter because I do think this is the lightest pink that we have available. We have a peach, but this is the lightest pink. So I'm just going to pop some down on here.
So that's going straight onto that silicone mat?
Straight onto the silicone mat, because it's not going to stick on there. It's not going to sort of go into the mat, because it's really, because it's water-based, this is silicone, you can just pick it up, which is perfect. And then we'll go in with the white. Let's just pop a little bit of white down. You can even pour it out if you want to. Just being really careful, because I don't want to make a massive mess today. Just a little mess, because it is a messy show. And then we can mix these colours together.
Okay, so you can.
And
so
now
there's 24 colours.
An even lighter colour of pink, which has the same amount of really nice vivid colour, but it's even lighter. So you've got 24 colours within here, but think about all the different shades and tones that we're going to be able to create to work with this. Yeah. So now you can like mix them together. You can also let me get some more colour in here. I'm going to go in with my purple. I'm just going to spritz a bit of purple down on there and just mix sort of a little bit of this colour together, because we can also do that, you know, that gorgeous sort of smooshing that we do with our inks.
Smoosh.
We can pick up that colour on there now, so we're not wasting anything, because we have that gorgeous down. And then look at this. Look at the glitter and the shimmer you've created on there. This is an absolute awesome background. I'm actually loving this. And you can keep going. I'm really impressed with how that works. I mean, a bookmark.
Yeah.
With that, it's just stunning. I mean, look
at that.
And look at how sparkly this is. It is just absolutely incredible. Look at that.
You could do could you do this straight onto like a canvas, like, and do an artwork at home?
100%, 100% you could do that.
Wow.
You can do it with your paper. What I love about these as well is that this is just on white card now, but it works so well on all of our other coloured cards. So we're going to start off with sort of like our best sort of cardstock for using these with is, if you want the most pigment, is obviously the white. But let's go in with our gold, because gold looks really, really nice. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to spritz these on here. And it gives you different effects. So again, you can go really, really close up and sort of spritz it. You can go really sort of quite close together.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I was going to say the shimmers the glimmers look great, don't they?
Sparkly mottle effect is. So you could create there. Sorry, Jimmy, I'm not sure. Look at that one there with the really spotty detail. These are backgrounds that you can't create in any other way than if you've got like a spritzer like this.
I like it because they give you a bit of a surprise as well. You can't control exactly
no,
the design,
absolutely not. You can't sort of place this where you want it to go. We can obviously like move this around now if we wanted a lot of that colour in one area, but I love the fact that you can use it on sort of like these darker colours, and it doesn't take away the vibrancy of the product. It sits
look at that.
So nicely.
What's that one?
On top, that is your apple green.
Whoa.
The gorgeous, gorgeous selection of colours.
It's like luminous,
but
isn't
it's so incredible, and it's still got,
man.
even when it's dried, you've still got that intensity, that colour, that absolute vibrancy on both of that, and that works really nicely on your coloured card as well. And then, just to top it off, because you know, we're going to go through some really fun ways in which you can use it.
Oh yeah.
You can also use it on Miri card. Now, you'd think with Miri card, it's just going to come away because it's water-based. But let's go with, I want to choose.
I'm intrigued now.
I'm going to go with our aqua green because this is a gorgeous turquoise colour, and turquoise is a favourite of mine at the moment. Let's just spritz this. I'm going to spritz one of them, and then we're going to do that nice sort of smooshing that we did before. So let's just pop that down.
It is a good colour, isn't it?
But we can spray on here.
Right.
You want it to dry a little bit. If you've obviously not got time for it to wait to dry, we can then sort of pick up some of the excess colour. But that's going to sit on there now, and that's going to dry really nicely, and you're going to get that really
I like that
effect on there. If I pop that underneath so you can see, in that white.
So that will dry and
Do it
stay
here,
on your
actually.
mirror.
That'll be better, Becky, sorry. Look at how. So it would wipe off your mirror. It's still not dry yet, so we can't just do the second stage yet. It would sort of wipe off your mirror if we didn't put anything sort of on top of it. But if you go to your any store, you can use Crafters Companions
Spray and
it's a spray and it's a stick and spray sort of solution, or you can just get a really sort of cheap hairspray and keep that on there. Once that's dried, it's going to sort of solidify that onto there, and it's not going to come off. But it's such a fun way
That's brilliant.
of using it. We've just coated it and sealed it onto that space, but it's crazy. And then we can do it. It smells so good. That reminds me of my grandma.
Yeah.
Smell. And then we can pop. We could do it this way as well. So we do that smooshy detail onto our mirror. So you know when we show you our incredible like mirror collections that have all of those gorgeous designs on.
Yeah.
Well, if you have the time and the patience,
Do it yourself.
you can do it yourself and create some really fun, different looking things. So that's just picking up that artwork from sort of that smooshing technique. So mirror card, it works perfectly on. It works perfectly on your craft card, on your white card. MDF is another great product to use this on. So I've just got one of our MDF bows from one of our most recent collections. We do have lots of MDF available. You'll be able to find that on the website. And other companies as well do lots of MDF products, but you can also colour that. So I've put quite a lot of colour onto that now. And again, we can just leave that to dry. And it is drying into this really quite quickly there.
Isn't it?
So you can just, depending on how much sort of vivid colour you want on there, you can go in with sort of another coat once that's dried. But it gives you such a lovely finish, and you have that beautiful shimmer as well from the mica.
And that was no gesso, that was straight into the MDF.
No, that's straight onto the MDF, straight onto it. It's not changed that in any way. It's giving you that really nice, vibrant red look. Obviously, if you want more of an intense colour, then gesso it first, and it'll give you such a more deeper, brighter red. But it's incredible the amount of different ways we can use it.
I know we have got all these amazing techniques, and Natalie's still got loads to go. We've still got
go ahead.
Can we just reiterate that this very special, practically it is half price, buy 12, get 12 free. Buy 12, get 12 free. Then you've got the free handbook as well. They're supposed to be $4.99 each. You know, when you think about it, they are £64.85. Now, you might... here, I tell you what question we have had come in, Natalie.
Yeah.
How long sort of shelf life have you got with these glimmer mists? Once you've opened them?
Because they're water-based, they're gonna last a really long time. If you've not used them for a while, then you will see that mica settle. But all you have to do is shake it to reactivate it, and you're gonna be able to use it time and time again. Yep, absolutely.
Shake it to wake it. So just to mention today, and today only, please bear in mind, this is not a tomorrow offer. It's a Tuesday treat. It's as simple as that. So what we've got here is the original 12 phenomenal colours of your Prism Glimmer Mist. The ultimate collection is coming up in a moment, but you're going to get all of these original... Oh, hang on a second. I seem to have lost... Excuse me a second. No, can I just... I don't know what... Hang on. I seem to have some very naughty machines in the studio today. There you go. So you've got in the original colours, you've got your cherry pie, your baby pink, your ultraviolet, your sunshine yellow, your tangerine dream, your apple green that Natalie's just shown you, the azure sky, midnight black, white frost, glamour gold, silver dollar, and the bronze penny. So you're going to get all of those. Now, you're only paying for those. So those 12 there, you're paying for. These 12, you're getting absolutely free of charge along with the handbook. So all of those colours, which is the second collection, which gives you the entire collection. We will talk about a pick and mix option in a moment, just in case you've perhaps bought them previously or you just want to give them a teaser. But this really is, you know, you might have the odd colour that you want to have 2 or 3 of, but I mean, like, it might be the white. You might want to get 3 bottles of white, so you've got more to mix with.
Absolutely.
But these colours you're getting for free. You're getting the 66-page handbook, which is dedicated to the Glimmer Mists. So this is going to help you develop all your creativity. It's going to give you projects. It's going to tell you how to make different cards, how to work with different mixed media. You can use this on fabric, on canvas, on metal, on wood, on your cardstock, you name it, the resin we were just talking about. So you're buying 12. So can we just see the visual again? Yeah. So just to mention...
And all of this.
Yeah. So all of the... You're paying for one side on the left, the 12. You're paying for 12. You're getting 12 free and the handbook for today, but it's today only. So like we said, if somebody is missing out on the show today, they're away for the day, they've got the day off, they're at the hospital, they're on holiday, they're a crafter, you know they're going to want this deal, please message them, email them, text them, WhatsApp them. I don't know how you give them a good old-fashioned phone call. Let them know they are getting the deal for half price. You're paying for 12, you're getting 12 Glimmer Mists for free. Every colour is different. 24 different colours and the free 66-page handbook, actually with the different covers it's about 68-page, and you can also have the whole lot posted to you for just £3.95 for the most of us, and you're getting it for £32.42 on an interest-free deal. Okay, now then, before we go back to even more techniques from Natalie on the Glimmer Mists, we're going to offer you a pick and mix. Now the deal on the pick and mix, take that away for a sec, is you can pop 3 into your basket for a reduced price. And it's supposed to be $4.99 each, so that would be just shy of £15. Or are they $5.99?
I thought they were $4.99 each. Who knows?
Who knows? But anyway, don't worry about it because you're not going to pay that. You're going to pay, and it does it for you automatically. So all you need to do is pop your favourite 3 colours, or 3 of one, or 2 of one, or 3 of one, or 1 of each different one. Choose, the full 24 colours are there for you to choose from. Pick 3, and instead of it being £15 or £14.97, we're going to get it down to £11.97 for you, which adds up to, oh gosh, trying to work out how much that is each. £3.99 each. Yeah, £3.99. £3.99, but absolutely without question. Now, we've done that deal before, I'll be honest with you, we've done it before, you've loved it.
You're saving a nice bit of money there, aren't you?
But not like the big deal.
Taking 99 pence off, but if you want to save, lots of pennies today, then getting this bundle brings them down to £2.70 a bottle.
Absolutely, absolutely. So there you go. If you pop that into your basket, it basically gives you a 20% saving. Okay, 20% off, and it does it automatically for you. But can I urge you to grab the once only price saving ultimate deal that Hunkydory have ever dared do? They have given you a half price deal, buy 12, get 12 free, and get a free handbook as well. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. I'll tell you, one of the biggest colours, one of the most popular colours is the baby pink and the mulberry. They're 2 of the most favourite colours.
Yes.
Baby pink and mulberry.
The cherry pie as well. That is.
Oh, that's that red, isn't it?
That is the.
That's the most, isn't it?
The best.
The cherry pie.
The bestseller, that one.
Yeah.
It's just so vivid,
isn't it? Isn't it
just? It's going to work with so many of your other colours, but these are. There's just...
It's such a good deal.
The deal is incredible.
But it is, and I know, like Natalie said, you hear this sometimes, and sometimes we get given information where we get told, oh, it's today only, and then Dave might come on tomorrow and go, oh, we're doing it again.
You might want to steal it off us, but not this one.
It's today only. We've been given strict instruction.
We will be in lots of trouble if this
not going to happen
again at this price.
Well, you're not on tomorrow, are you?
Nope.
So it won't happen tomorrow?
Nope.
It is today only. It's a today only treat. Right, can we have some more demos and techniques, please,
I'm going to use our resist and reveal stuff next because we have lots of it on the show. Now, our resist and reveal pads are great to work with our Glimmer Mists and to work with our inks as well, because essentially what we've done here is we've taken our gorgeous Ink Me cardstock and we foiled it with this clear foiling. Can you see it? Is that better? Can we see?
We'll get the effect in a sec. We'll catch
We're
it.
trying. Can you get it? To the lights, Which light? Can you see it? There we go.
Oh, there you go.
It takes a while, doesn't it? Because it is that white on white. But we've got some gorgeous details in here. I've not got the full selection. Zeno definitely has that. But you've got little bubbles in here that look like, so you could use that as like the sea, or
is it that
maybe a
one?
Party. Yes.
Because I've got some, can I show this, look? See?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, let me show you, look.
That's been done with using our inks, but it gives you the same effect.
Just so you can see, look. See, there's the, you can see the,
That's
you can,
really
there you
clever.
go. There you go. So you can see it there, look. But then when you see the inks go over, it brings it to the forefront and you don't lose the design. So I just thought that might help you, Natalie.
Yes, it's perfect.
There you go, look. And there's all different designs on there. You've got 36 sheets in each one. And all that, and this is your clear foiling. It's so clever because what it does is when it puts on, it resists to the fact that you reveal. That's the idea of why it's called resist and reveal. Very clever. And we'll just give you a few of the designs, if I may, just so that because I thought it was. There you go, look. Because I think it shows better over here, doesn't it?
Yeah, the lights hit it better from that way.
There you go.
I couldn't get those angles.
So if I show you that look, and then get to the next one. Hang on a second. Got the same. Hang on, let's get to the next one. Come on. No,
They're perfect for using with these and for mixing and matching your colours, and because where your foiling is, it will resist where you spray your glimmer mist, so it sort of sits within and soaks into that white cardstock, but it won't take it. It won't go on that foiling. We can just sort of like wipe that off, and it will reveal the nice white design. So it's a really clever product to use alongside this.
Sometimes you get the light. Sometimes it hits it. I'm struggling with that one. Come on, you. Sort of there. Yeah, it's ever so hard.
It is, isn't it?
It's not easy.
Not a.
Oh, there you go. There you can see it great. There you can see it great, look. And I showed you that one before. That's with the lovely music. Yeah, they're actually a bit better, really close up like that, isn't it? Oh, there we go.
That's really good.
Beautiful. I'll get to the next one. So I'll try and show you. There you go, with the balloons.
Balloons is super fun.
Yeah, isn't it nice with the different colours? And then if I just show you another design with the leaf, with the feathers rather, sorry. Beautiful, this pad. There you go, look. And if I just show you, hang on a second. Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. There you go, and you get beautiful lace design as well. And that's sunburst. Yeah, and then your little hearts look.
I love the hearts.
It's
the
lovely,
hearts
isn't it?
is really cute.
Yeah, and if I just pop that, I think we've got, there you go. So there you go, that's the design, okay? £9.99 for those 36 sheets, okay?
So
Nice.
let's use that because I wanted to create like a really nice ombre colour, and that's something that you can do with these. So I've gone with 3 purples here. They're all sort of different shades of colour. We're going to start off with our violet ash, and you can see in this one all that mica sort of sat in the bottom there. So we're going to give this a really good shake up and activate that colour, and you can see that's all sort of gone beautifully into that one. So we'll do the same again with the other ones, and we're going to start off over here with that purple, and we're just going to spritz it across here, and then I'm going to go in with my other colour just to bring that in.
Oh, wow.
And then into our darker purple, and then this will give you, we'll go back in with our lighter colour now. When we go over here, and we're going to bring just some blue roll in here just to go on top of that detail, and we're going to move it across to that darker shade of colour.
I love that.
Then you get that really nice ombre effect. Now, if you, at the moment, we've got sort of like bits where it's you've got lots of colour, bits where you don't have that much, but we can just keep adding as well. The beauty of your glimmer mist is that you can build up
Look at that.
your colour until you're like satisfied that you have that whole sheet covered, and you can get such beautiful designs. But all where that ink is,
Yeah.
it's just going to sit on top of there.
And as you dab it, it reveals the heart, doesn't it?
You get that gorgeous heart detail, and it's so stunning. So going in with that lighter colour now, we'll just build that up onto there.
Oh, yeah.
And then we'll go in with our lightest shade as well, which gives you the most beautiful shade of lilac. And then you've got that truly stunning sort of ombre effect. And when we lift it out of here, look at how much mica is on this now.
That.
And you see that shimmering and shining. I mean, the camera isn't even close, and you can get that on there. That whole piece now is just glistening with that mica. We can trim this down. We could have it as little panels. Using it in like this ombre way is probably one of my most favourite ways to do it. And I think doing sort of like night skies and stuff like that is really, really fun. And having this product, I mean, you can create this type of things using embossing, like heat embossing. So you could heat emboss a stamp that you liked, but we don't have to do all of that faffing. We can just pull out a page. And the beauty of our Resist and Reveal as well is that we now have it in so many different product types. We've got it in a book of sentiments, so that can match the
Got that on the show today as well, haven't we?
We've got that. We've got our embellishments. So we've got butterflies, we've got flowers, we've got numbers.
Got the bows.
We've got the bows as well. We've got everything included, which works so well, and you're going to be able to use it with these products on this incredible bundle price. Is incredible, absolutely incredible. Should we do something else? Because
we want to do loads.
I know we've got loads. We've got loads to do, haven't we? So
Can we please just bear in mind, Michael, well done on the two you just bought. This should be £129.75. £129.75 without the book. You're getting the handbook, which goes with the Glimmer Mists. You're getting all 24 Glimmer Mists in all 24 colours for the price of 12 with the free handbook for today's Tuesday treat from Hunkydory. MDHD 26, grab it for a friend, grab yourself a couple. MDHD 26, it's an amazing Tuesday treat from Hunkydory, but it is today only. Make the most of it.
Absolutely. So we're going to do some masking techniques first of all. So I'm just going to use some of our low-tack tape stack. And what we're going to create here, let's use the little one here to create like a really fun design. So first of all, we're just going to place this onto here, and you can create so many different patterns with our low-tack tape that we have included, because you've got different thicknesses as well, so you can mix and match those up.
5 different in the deal, isn't there?
5 different ones.
I tell you what, can I ask a favour?
It is. It's a very fun sort of pattern now as well.
Yeah,
very popular.
Our Liam in the team did this in his living room. Can I ask a favour, Laura? We haven't done these 5 reels of this sort of wash tape, this low-tack tape for ages. Can we see if we've got it, love? Please, thank you, Laura.
I'm just going to use a piece of other cardstock first, because I want to show you something different on the other side. So I'm going to go in with, we're going to do some different colours again. I think we're going to do green. We're going to do the, let's go for the powder blue. So we'll do a nice sort of like mix of those colours. And then, do we have the forest green? The forest green's really nice. I mean, look at the colour combination we've got coming up next. Look at those.
Oh, yeah.
Really nice selection, aren't they? So I'm going to go in with my green first of all. And then we're going to go in with our blue and just spritz over here.
Okay.
So where we have our tape, we can lift this off now and reveal those really fun patterns. I'm doing a lot of ombres because I really want to show you all the different colours that you're getting and how well they all work together and how well you can mix and match them as well. So let's just take that down a little bit, and then you can just go in with some blue roll just to lift up the excess. Obviously, if you're at home, you wouldn't be doing this because you'd have the time to let this dry, and you'd be able to see those results after time. So this is one way that you can do it, and we'll just leave that to dry for a moment. Another technique I love to do is using bits and pieces around the house to create some really nice effects. So here I've got a piece of lace, and we're going to place this sort of 3/4 of the way up, and I'm just
from your
going to
garter?
tape it. I think it's from the craft room in the office, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, we've got loads of fun stuff in the office.
Oh, I bet you are.
But it's a really nice design, actually. And I'm going to go in with copper penny. Copper penny. I didn't have one.
Did you not have a garter?
No.
Did you not?
No. I think it's a traditional thing, isn't it? But I didn't do a lot of traditional things at my wedding.
It's their own, isn't it?
So we're going to go in with bronze penny next of all. And I'm just going to spritz this sort of all over that design, trying to keep as much sort of colour over the top. So this is really cool for mixed media projects because one, the effect it's going to do is really, really fun. And two, we now have a gorgeous mica glittery piece of lace that we can use on another project. So I'm just going to, again, just wait for this to dry a little second.
Could I just add in, we have, Laura, my producer, has just popped in that lovely 5 variation of your low tack tape. We don't think the price is right, but just, I don't know what's going on. Hunkydory have gone mad today. You're going to get 50 metres in total. You're going to get a 40mm width, a 30, a 20, a 10, and a 5, all branded with the Hunkydory in that purple for a heavily reduced, very naughty Tuesday treat again. Tuesday treat on low tack tape. $7.99.
Are you ready for these reveals?
Yeah.
So first of all, we have our gorgeous taped one. And look at this.
Look at that.
This is,
That's satisfying, isn't it?
the best results. And then, do you know what you can do with your fine liner pens from your brush marker selection? Is you can sort of do outlines on here so you can give that even more depth, or you could do some like Zentangling in all of these different spaces
that's a nice
here.
idea.
Use your stamps as well, because you can actually stamp with your glimmer mist as well, so we can try that on top of here. Let's go for like a really dark blue, steel grey. We'll go for that one. And for this, I'm just going to spritz it onto my messy mat. So I've got lots of colour coming up, and I've just got, from our Essentials selection, it's just a really simple cloud design. Now, when we do this, I'm just going to press it down first of all, just to relieve some of that detail. And then I'm going to press it again. So it doesn't give you a super clean finish like you would expect from your stamps. It gives you more of like that nice rustic feel. It's completely different. And it's a technique that people will like to use in their backgrounds. It will give them a really fun look. So if you want to as well, you can stamp with your images and they'll give you a really nice look. Kind of the nice shimmery effect that you would get if you used your shimmer inks. It'll give you that sort of a finish, but it won't be as clean because obviously this is now going to sort of soak into that. So this is one half with your tapes. The next half was with this beautiful piece of fabric. Now, if you've got any other lace details, if you've got any Hessian or anything like this, you're going to be able to create things like that. But look at that result that you've created there. So for sort of like really grungy projects, and then you've obviously got this that we can use, which has now created a gorgeous sort of bronze lace now.
Very shabby chic.
So we've coloured that in. It is super, super shabby chic, isn't it? So if you imagine those dies we had on last Thursday, you can use these differently. You would be able to apply it with a sponge. You can use it with your dauber if you want to. Your blending tools. So we can.
That looks
Let's try it. We'll try it and we'll see what result it gives you, because that's what we're here for, isn't it? So I've got a little bit here that didn't get covered. So let's use that. And we'll go in with a lavender again. I need to clean this off in a little minute because it's getting very dirty. But you could also, if you want to, place it on like this, and it will sort of soak into that detail. I think what you need to do is probably leave it a little bit longer than you think. so that it definitely goes sort of like
through
within
it.
the background all the way through on that design. And then you've got, gives you a bit more of a vintagey feel, but you can also just use these with your blending sponges. So if you want that mica finish, but you don't want that colour to be really, really vivid, then you can spritz it down and then pick it up and give you that really nice wash again, but you're still going to get that gorgeous shimmer from the mica that you didn't have previously. So this is another really fun way. Of course, when we're talking about masking, we have our fantastic mask selection as well. So our Radiant Beauty masks are going to work perfectly with this. So we do have these available on the website, but they sold so well that I very much doubt we have that many of them left.
Is that the butterfly stencil?
It is the butterfly one. So
Sorry, what's the difference between a mask and a stencil, or is it just a different word?
Just a different name.
Oh, right,
When
okay, sorry.
we were thinking of like branding for our stencils, we, for the love of masks, because we had for the love of stamps, just sounded, just sounded better to us, so that's what we did.
Get it.
We went against the norm and picked something that we wanted.
Yeah, good
so
for
for
you.
this one, we're going to go sort of onto the mask.
Is that your cherry pie?
That is the cherry pie. And then we're going to go in with the orange as well, around the edges.
No.
And
It's the coverage it gives. It's really instant, isn't it?
It goes everywhere.
Yeah.
And currently, looks a little bit messy. But then, when we pull this off, we're going to reveal that gorgeous detail. And of course, we've got all of these edges that we can use, again, with other bits and pieces. And what I want to show you is that we can also do sort of like the reverse, where with all of this that we have left, we can pop. So taking this off, just be really careful not to move it. I'm going to lift this up now to reveal that really nice detail, which again, because it sprays and it goes down, it's not going to sit as nicely as if you use sort of like your inks, but it's going to give you that nice rustic look. And then we don't want to get rid of this, so what I'm going to do is just place it on here, get some of my cardstock, pop that down, and just use my hand over the top. If you've got a brayer, you can use a brayer here, just to make sure you've got all of that covered on there. And then we're going to lift this up. And then you get like a different look. So you've got like the reverse of the colour on here. So where you've just got the design sort of where it was on the mask, whereas this one you have sort of the butterflies covered. You have the reverse on there. So you could obviously keep that quite on there for a long time, but like I said, if you had a brayer, it would be able, you get full coverage on all of those bits, so you get the whole design on there as well. So using masks, stencils, dyes as well, you could create really good backgrounds with your dyes. There's just so
much,
many ways you can do that. I just can't believe the price.
Well, in the last few seconds, Diane, congratulations. Jane, congratulations. Gina's just come in. Jennifer's just come in. Now, if you've only just joined us, you might have just come back from the school run. You know, it's that time of day, isn't it? Picking up those little kiddaroonies. Now then, my lovelies, so just to... It's all right, my dog just had a little look as if to go, sorry, dog's down. What are you doing, mother? Right then, my lovely, so first of all, you are paying... No, I'm going to hide that for a second. You're not paying for that. You are paying for the original colour set. Now, this is a specific deal to today. You can only have this price tag today. After today, it will be no more. So you're going to get all of these, that was a cherry red that you've just seen, all of these amazing 12 lovely, bright, beautiful colours. You've got some primary colours in there. You've got the white, you've got the black, you've got all those lovely reds and pinks and purples and yellows and greens and oranges and blue, black. You've got silver, you've got gold, you've got white, you've got that gorgeous one down there, which is my personal favourite, the bronze penny. Ooh la la. You're going to get all of those. Now, you're paying for those $64.85. That's what they should pay for. That's what you should pay for any day of the week. Today, on this treat choose. I'm just going to give you all the colours again, just to sort of give a little temptation tickle to Jacqueline in South Yorkshire, to Jennifer in beautiful Somerset Cider land, Gina in the West Midlands, just round the corner from us, you lucky lady, and the crafters that have just come in as well. There you go, your silver dollar. Now, all of those, you're paying £64.85. Great. Free of charge, thrown in, is all of these. All for free, all those colours, which you ain't paying for today.
No, you are not.
Nope, and it's today only. It's a Tuesday treat. Can't have it Wednesday, can't have it Thursday, can't have it at the weekend. Nope, 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 nope. It's a very special. Do you know what? That'll be about just prior to midnight tonight, 11:59, 59:59 and all that. It will disappear. So you've got about 8 hours to check out, or when the clock or the stock runs out. They're also throwing in, I say they, Hunkydory, are also throwing in a Prism Glimmer Mist how to use book. And there is an introduction, what they are, how to store them, how to, you can do some shade swatches, there's all things of what else will you need. And anyway, then we get into projects. You might want to do rainbow glimmer. You might want to, and then there's all different projects in the back. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to just do for you. Hang on, because I'm intrigued. Hang on, wait there. You what, love?
It might be something that we're going to be demoing.
Well, it might be. How to store.
No,
I'm all right with that. No, you can carry on with that.
Something funner than that.
So we recommend storing your, in case you were wondering, storing your glimmer mist flat like a bottle of wine. So like, oh no, this is interesting. So we don't know about this, do we? Store them flat like that, as this will allow the mica to settle over a larger area, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Making it quicker to mix the mica into the solution. It also ensures that the mica does not block up at the top of the tube. Do you want to know what happens if it does block? If your tube blocks, then remove it from the bottle and run it from the bottom under warm water until it runs clear. Make sure that all the water is out of the tube before you put it back in the bottle. See, that was helpful, wasn't it?
All those helpful tips and tricks.
Tips and tricks in that book. Well, straight away, it makes far more sense. Now that we've seen that, we go, oh yeah, why didn't we think about that? Yeah, it makes absolute sense
100%.
to store them flat.
Store them flat.
There you go.
You're not going to have it sort of storing at the top, storing at the bottom.
Can I just say, Magali, well done. Valerie, well done. Dee, well done. Diane, Gina, Jane, Jacqueline. You're tempted. What's stopping you, Jacqueline? If there's any questions, message in and ask this beautiful girl, because she's got another hour on this.
We'll help you out.
Anything you want to know. Anything at all. Because if you're tempted, you know, what's stopping you? What's stopping you going, oh yeah, I'll have them. They're half price with a free handbook. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and it's absolutely no quibble, so you're under no pressure. You've got a two-way split pay, so if you want to get it at £32. I mean,
so good, isn't it, that we've got it on that split pay. The split pay means that it's making it more affordable.
Exactly,
because
it's less painful.
It is a bit of it is a considered purchase, isn't it? £64, even though it's coming out.
It should be £129.75.
Even though the savings are already ridiculous, it is a big thing. So now that we have it on split pay, it's helpful. It's helpful.
Well, what we thought is we wanted to get involved. So Anne-Marie, Dan, Auntie Pauline, Kat, our lovely Nat, every single person at Hunkydory wanted you to get this deal. And we thought, well, what can we do? And the only thing that we could do was actually pop it on split pay for you. So, because I will keep it real. If we do, normally when there is a special offering like half price, you don't get split pay as well. It's one or the other.
No.
But you got a double whammy today. Those are the first colours. You're paying for one set of 12. You're getting 12 free. Well done, Diane. Well done, Margaret in Berkshire as well. Crafter on the phone to our call centre. That's the original set of 12 that you're paying for. The second set of 12, you're getting absolutely free of charge, and the brilliant crafting handbook as well for today. MD HD 26. Okay? The lovely thing is we're not done on the technique demos either.
We're not. We're going to get even more crazy next. Even more crazy coming up.
Just before I hand over to Natalie again, can we just highlight the fact as well, if this is a little step too far for you, or you've bought it and you think, oh, actually, I really want more of the cherry pie.
Yeah.
I want more of the white. There's certain colours I love. I want, you know. Then all you need to do is you can pop 3 into your basket. Choose whichever 3 of any of the 24. It can be 1 of 1 or 2 of 1 or 3 of 1 or whatever you want.
You could get your all your metallics. You could get your gold,
Yeah,
silver, bronze.
that's a nice idea.
Get all of those.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're still saving yourself some money as well.
Exactly. Now, instead of $4.99, they'll be $3.99 each because it's going to go to £11.97 and it does it automatically for you. So all you need to do, put that code into your basket, and when you click on Add to Basket, it'll drop down with a whole list of colours. Choose the 3 colours or 2 of 1 or 3 of 1 or whatever you fancy, and it will automatically add up to, or reduce down to, should I say, £11.97.
£11.
So they're $3.99 each instead of $4.99. So you're saving another £3. Okay.
Crazy.
So, right, my lovelies, the choice is yours. Help yourselves.
Should we
Okay,
do some
we
crazy
Yes,
stuff next?
please.
So I think that this is a really cool idea, and it gives you sort of like when you open a gemstone, like an agate, and you have all of those different sort of bits of colour. This is something that you can create really nicely with this. So
Okay,
I'm going to use, you want a deeper colour for this because it's going to give you the best effect. So let's go in with, we'll go in with our red rust. Now, if I had I would suggest doing this in like a small pot. You can buy our...
Do you need some water, by the way? Because I've got some water I can put... No, okay.
No, we don't need water for this bit. So you can buy spray bottles from Hunkydory. So if you bought spray bottles, you could create this effect in there. But I'm just going to place mine in this little tub here because I don't want to use all of what's coming up next. So I'm just going to pop... Oh, that's going to fall off. Don't want that to happen.
Daisy.
Just going to pop a little bit at the bottom of here. And then I'm going to pop in some bubble mixture.
Bubble mix. I did hear you right, didn't I?
You did hear me right.
Bubble mixture.
Pop in some bubble solution.
Yeah.
Like so.
I have no idea what's going to happen next.
It's literally just bubbles. I'm just going crazy. And then what we're going to do is just blow our bubbles onto here. It gives you, but this is the thing that's testing me now. My bubble ability. You want it to lie. Maybe I need to put some more. Should we put more solution in?
Yeah.
That's the problem. Well, I was going to do the whole thing, but I thought that's probably a bit too much.
Bit wasteful, isn't it?
Let's save it because we might want to use our bubble mixture with something else. So let's get
bubbly,
a bit more
bubbly.
paper. It looks really good when it's finished. We've got some projects in the back of the handbook that show you using this because you can cut it down in bits and pieces. Let's go. It's not.
Is he not playing?
No.
That's not fair. I'm just trying to find which one you're talking about.
There we go. We've got one. The other way that you can do it as well is you can use your solution, because I don't think this is working very well. You want to get it to sit on the paper, really.
Oh, you nearly had it then.
Slots. So if you do it, here we go. If you get it to sort of sit like this, you get...
Oh, look at that.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, now
Get some
she's
sort of
cooking.
bits and pieces on here. And if you get... So that's sort of like one way you can do it. You can do it straight onto there. Another way that you can do it is... Let me see if I can do it with this. I've got a straw here.
I was just going to ask it. That is weird. Look, I've got the straw, look. I was just going to say, is there any chance we can do some of the straw designs? Oh, hang on, she's blowing bubbles
We can do
again.
the straw designs. What I was going to try and do was...
Do you do that with your beer?
So if you can't get your bubbles to sort of... If you can't blow the bubbles onto there, then blow into your bubble solution.
Oh, excuse you.
Like so. And then lift your bubbles onto the design. and then when it pops, only do it with milkshakes. But then you wait for it to pop and it gives you that beautiful design. And it's really cool. It's like scaly, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's such a it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Now, that's one of my favourite things you've ever done.
But
man.
it's so cool. And with your mica, because it's so pigmented, so vibrant, and you've still got that shimmer on there as well. Let's pop this one out and then you can see it. You've still got that shimmery detail. Imagine some sort of like under the water sea stamps that you've got.
You know, like, I think that makes me think of the dinosaur range.
Dinosaurs,
Yeah.
yeah. You could use this with the dinosaurs as well, couldn't you? So that is probably sort of blowing into the solution and then picking it up and laying it onto your design gives you a greater sort of finish than if you were to sort of blow them onto it. But you can do it either way, depending on the time you have to make it work. But that is probably one of, if not my favourite techniques for creating really, really fun backgrounds. Another one, which I absolutely love, involves something else that you might think, well, why would you? Actually, funny story, I was prepping for today's show and I said to the marketing manager at Hunkydory, I said, I need to get some shaving foam on my way home. She went, oh, it doesn't matter if you've not got any, you can just use conditioner. Oh. And I was like, oh yeah, that's a good idea, but it's for a demo. She was like, oh, right. So, shaving foam, use conditioner.
What, for shaving?
Yeah, your legs. Oh,
Really?
No, this isn't going to work, is it?
Why?
Because
won't it work?
I need it to be foamy.
Well, why is it not foamy?
Oh, do we? Am I going to have to get my hands in here? We're going to get really messy now, aren't we?
There you go. Yeah, that's why you need a squidgy.
I do need a squidgy.
You needed a squidgy, love.
Right, it's okay. So, here we go. This is what we needed.
How we're talking.
It gets there in the end, doesn't it? I told you we would be doing.
We like mess.
I've got some.
We might need some more though. 'Cause she's
Definitely
getting
will
through
need
it.
some more.
Thank you, Jimmy.
I've
Jimmy
used
said,
a
"Don't worry,
lot
I've got a
now.
steady
So-
roll of."
Got my. Oh, get some more of my hands.
Oh look.
Got that on there, I like that.
You look like you've been playing with marshmallow.
I do, don't I?
Yeah. Are you all right there?
Absolutely fine. Having a whale of a time. So now we're going to go with really bright colours. Going to go with my pink. Going to go with my aqua green. Thank you, Jimmy.
Oh, you're a good man. Thanks, Jimmy.
I will need it. So let's do this. We're going to spritz it in here. Spritz those different colours.
Man.
And then what we're going to do is using, you can use like a brush or something like that, is we can just move this now into like a design, a pattern. We can do like swirls with it. You can do lots of different things. We can add in more colour as well if we want to. So I think I'm just going to go in a little bit more on those edges. And then we can pop our cardstock straight onto here. Press into that design. And this is one of those things that once you've seen it, you're like, oh, I need to try.
Got to do it, yeah.
That's if it works.
It'll work.
This is all hoping that it does a good job. I'm just going to pick up some more from here because we've got that design on. And then we can take our blue roll again and just sort of wipe off.
Yeah. Or get a scraper or a squeegee
yeah.
or
A squeegee like the ones that you clean your
tiles with.
tiles
yeah,
with.
Yeah.
It's really cool. And obviously we can add more
we
and
forget to
more
say that
colour.
it makes your cardstock smell nice.
Yeah, it does
It does,
actually.
yeah, because you get the smell of the shaving foam. It's lovely.
It is really, really cool. But it's so
love it.
fun. And another really cool thing that we can't do with our inks, we can't do with our pens. You can only do it with sort of like a medium like this, and it's so fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, you want your shaving foam to be super foamy. Go in and add all of your colours. Let's see if we can add more to this actually now, because it's we've still got a lot in here. And then I'm gonna just do like a zigzaggy pattern within here, trying to create like more of like a marbly effect.
Okay.
Which you can do. And then we'll go in. I'm going to go in with black cardstock. Try it on our black cardstock and see what this will do. This one's a little bit more colourful. Pie face picture. Now this one is a lot lighter because we've done it. You're going to get lots of that sparkle and shine. And then you've got that gorgeous sort of really
that's
light
very, almost like a
detail.
sun.
So like this one, you
isn't it?
can see all of those different colours. Because you've done it on the black, you just get those different, that green and that red shimmering through. So definitely do it on sort of like a lighter cardstock.
Yeah.
For the best results on that one.
Yeah.
But I'm here to try all of the things, so you don't have to.
Yeah. Now then, if you've just joined us, I'm going to tell you again, and I'm going to keep telling you, because today only, okay, and it is today only. Well done, Rosemary, Elizabeth, Jacqueline, Crafter. This is the original collection of your Glimmer Mists. Hello, Wend. This is the, hello, Gail. This is the original colours. Okay, all these amazing colours, your ultraviolet, your sunshine yellow, your cherry pie, your midnight black, your azure sky, your apple green, your tangerine dream, back into the whites there, into your metallics at the bottom, your glamour gold, your silver dollar, and that beautiful bronze penny. Now, you're paying for those, okay? £64.85, you're paying for those, great. What you're not paying for is any of the following 12, so the same amount again, for absolutely free of charge today. Your lovely subdued mulberry, your peach, this is for today only, your misty rose, your lavender, that's only 4, you've got another 8 to go, all free of charge. So you've got your forest green, your moss green, your rusty red, that violet ash, and then you go to the bottom row, hello Sandra, aqua green, you've got your boy blue, you've got your steel grey, and finally your powder blue. Now, not only are you getting all 12 of those free of charge, or those, whichever way you want, you might think, well, I want to pay for those. Great, well, you get them free then. Well, I want to pay for those. Okay, you'll get them free then. Do you see what I'm saying? £129.75 you should be paying. You could get them home for £32.42. And if you're thinking, oh, hang on, I won't remember how to do the shaving foam, I won't remember how to do the bubbles or the straw or that, no, you can watch it back. Or get them all in the free handbook. They're all in there.
All of those techniques in your handbook.
Let me just prove that, look. Right. Using shaving foam, if I can get me shaving foam, is in there, look. Using your Glimmer Mist onto your different materials, your canvas. Well done, Gail. Well done, Sandra. Well done, Rosemary. Congratulations, you've just got 12 Glimmer Mists and the handbook free of charge. Girls, well done. Sandra's on the phone to the call centre. I know she's done it. Linda's on the phone, working on Miricard and Mirror. Ooh. What else we got? Using an acrylic block with a Glimmer Mist. Using Glimmer Mist with an embossing. Right. We did an embossing.
We'll do that next.
Should we do that next?
We're going to do that.
Oh, I won't show you that page then. I'm not showing you. No, not if we've got. There's no point having it in the book if I've got it, Natalie.
We have the actual. Have you got the actual embossing folder as well?
The one that we did.
Yeah, have you got that one? Have we got any of that left?
I don't know because I have
a different embossing folder, but if we've got that one, we can use it.
We did this deal earlier. Okay, the good news is we've got about 20 left. This is the lovely. Is it the Dainty? Yeah, Forever Daisy. Sorry. This went half price as well. We're doing a half price section. So the Glimmer Mists are half price. Linda, well done. This should have been $5.99. It went to $2.99. Popping it on the screen on the right-hand side. What's your code, love? DLHD56. Good luck, Christine. Good luck, Crafter. Good luck, Wend. Good luck, Elizabeth. Good luck, Jacqueline. £2.99 for a 7x5 embossing folder. And the lovely thing is, Natalie's going to show you how to use I mean, I would not be thinking embossing folder and glimmer mist sprays, would you? That wouldn't enter my head.
Give you such a phenomenal effect.
Even if you...
Really, really nice. So we can do that. Have you got... Can I steal that one off you then?
She can, can't she? Yeah, go on.
So let me... I tried to find this one.
Okay.
I tried to find this one in the office, but we didn't have it. So I'll clean it up, I promise. So I'm going to choose... We have to go with yellow, don't we? We'll go with yellow on here. So I'm going to spritz this directly onto my mat. So I'm just going to do it.
Oh, Christine, well done. You've just got it in South Yorkshire. Congratulations, lovely girl. Oh, look at that pigment, man.
It's crazy, isn't it? I'm just spritzing it around. If you wanted to as well, we could then go in and sort of try with the end of our edge just to
because you can paint with them, can't you, as well?
Yeah, you can paint with them. So you could just add like little details. So a few of those bits and pieces there we can add gold to.
I mean, it says here, you can put it on air-dried clay.
Yeah, clay. So if you sort of make jewellery from clay, you can spray it on there.
Put it on metal, put it on mirror, put it on mirror card, put it on wood, put it on MDF. I mean, goodness gracious.
It's such a versatile medium to craft with.
Paint on glass with it.
Let's do those ones.
Oh, amazing.
And we're going to pop our cardstock into our embossing folder. Now, the beauty of an embossing folder as well is that depending on what side you use, depends on what sort of an effect you're going to get. So, we're just going to pop that closed.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pick it up, pop it through the Gemporium.
You're putting it through the machine?
Yeah, we need it to emboss.
Oh, Christine, well done in Cornwall.
A little bit of blue roll because I don't want to get stuff all over the plates. Run that through.
I'm fascinated. Oh, Kathleen, Margaret, good luck. Crafter, good luck. Oh, half price, but only today. Sorry to keep ramming it home, but it's only today. Don't
Only
need to miss
today.
out. 12 free.
It's too
Book for free.
crazy. So let's take that out now. And then we'll reveal our gorgeous design. So the colour has mostly stuck to the detailed edge. It hasn't gone into the embossing folder, so you've got more of a background with sort of like white edges picked out. And then where we added the gold detail into the centres, you can see where that was really picked out on there.
Clever.
It's really clever. Jimmy, can you?
Jimmy can do everything.
That, so you can really see the detailing. It's just so, there's just so many cool ways of using them. I just think it's such a clever medium to have in your stash. What else can we try? Trying to think of other things that we can try. Let's try.
Let me save the day.
Go. That was nearly everything over. Oh yeah, let's do that.
I tell you what, you might be wondering why Natalie's just said, oh yeah, let's do that. You're probably thinking, do what? Well, what we're going to do, because we're just going to give Jacqueline, Elizabeth, Wen Crafter, Margaret, Kathleen, Sylvia, we've got quite a few people on the phone to the call centre. We want to give everybody the chance to get their 12 free glimmer mists and the handbook. We want to give Natalie a little breather as well, because she's been going for a long time. She needs a little breather. So how about we have a little break, get yourselves checked out, come back and we'll give you some more treats.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Barbara, you've just done it. Well done, Barbara. I know Kathleen's on the phone to the call centre as well. Well done, everybody. Loads of you with it in your baskets. Now then, we're going to ask the question. What is it? Is there a question that you've got? Is there anything that you'd like to know? Is there anything that you're thinking, okay, because this is half price. So basically, this section over here, so all of those 12, which is the original 12, so that's all that section and those colours that you can see behind on the board, you're paying for those 12. That book there, with all the hints and tips and projects and all the things that Natalie's been, but that's another £10. So you've saved another £10.
Yeah.
Then all of these here, all of those 12, which is the second collection, you are getting absolutely free of charge. Every single one of those 12 colours is free.
It's
and
crazy,
the handbook,
isn't it?
but you get the handbook as well for a tenner. But it's only today. I can't, that's the only reason I keep saying it, and you might be thinking, oh my goodness me, stop labouring the point, love, but I'm just conscious that once it gets to midnight or the stock runs out, this will not be available.
No.
And I don't want you to think you can log in tomorrow and you can think, oh, I'll get it tomorrow, I'll get it next week. It's only today. Now, what I would urge you to do is normally when there is an offer on, you know, like when you go into a supermarket or you go to a restaurant and they'll have like a set menu and then you've got a voucher and they go, no, you can't use two offers together. What we usually do is if it is a phenomenal deal like Hunkydory have offered where it's half price, you do not get split pay as well.
No.
But today we've combined forces. Both Hobbymaker are offering interest-free credit. So you can get it home today. How much was the interest-free? Was it £32.42? Thank you, Laura. £32.42. You get the handbook and all 24 colours sent home to you today. That is never happened before. It's today and today only for both the half price deal and the split pay. Okay, today only. And I've got in baskets Jacqueline, Elizabeth, Crafters, Wend, Margaret, Kathleen, Anne, Crafter on the phone to the call centre, Anne in the phone to the call centre, Kathleen on the phone to the call centre. So many of you have got it already. Congratulations. Now then, we also got offered some naughty deals from Anne-Marie today.
We did.
The £2.99 embossing daisy folder.
Can't believe that.
There's about 15 of those left. We also had some lovely deals. Now shall I just re-mention the ones that we've done previously?
Yeah.
And then what we'll do is we'll come back to the ones that we didn't get a chance to do because we had some lovely offers. So, we had a hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray, it's your birthday. You think how many times you're going to use these. These are not usually £7.49, but they are today. Okay, so all of that design there, all of that metal, all of those lovely cupcakes, like you were saying, great for shaker cards.
Great for shaker cards, yeah. Great to use with your stickables as well.
Yep.
You can use these with your coloured card blanks and cut into, because it's a cut-in die, so it'll cut out all of that gorgeous detail into your die. So you can, honestly, shaker cards, popping it on acetate.
Yeah.
It is phenomenal.
I like the balloons, the cupcakes. Just bear in mind, this is half price, should be $14.99. Half price. How many times do you make a birthday card? Is it the majority of what you make is a birthday card?
Probably. It's the one thing that comes around every time. Apart from Christmas, it's the one thing that comes around once a year.
Absolutely. Unless you're on a leap year.
Yes.
Oh, I'd hate to be born on a leap year.
No.
You on that?
I would, but then I wouldn't.
Be
I think
super
I'd quite
young.
like it.
You'd also be super young, wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
you would.
And actually, you could have a double birthday because you have it one either side of the 20th of February. Wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Like that. So that's half-wise, up, half-wise. Now the next one, this one is, here's to celebrating you. A little glass of champers or prosecco.
Yes.
Or a little baby sham.
Really nice. We have a collection coming on Thursday with Anne-Marie. It's absolutely stunning. And it is going to work so well with this dye. So if you've got that, then if you get this, then make sure you tune into that because it is gorgeous.
Isn't it? I love the champagne tower as well. It's lush, isn't it? And again, we were saying that is any event. That could be you've passed an exam. That could be, yeah, okay, you got engaged or you got married. Yeah, your birthday, great. That could just, I mean, I'm not being rude. You could have just divorced somebody you can't bear.
But
this happens in life, doesn't
100%.
it?
There's loads of occasions that we can celebrate now. Celebrate non-occasion events.
Yeah,
everything.
It could be the fact you could have just finished chemo.
Yeah.
Or radiotherapy. You could have just had an operation. You could have just been to the dentist. You can't bear going to the dentist.
Yeah.
Celebrate life. It could have been what? You might be having a garden party with some new garden furniture. Yeah, you could have cooked yourself the best meal you've ever made.
Here's to celebrating you.
Absolutely.
We don't need a reason, do we? No.
You know, just celebrate you. Just celebrate you. Make it yourself. Why not? Now, who's going on holidays? Who's going? Because it's half term coming up, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. Have you got a caravan? Have you got a caravan? Do you want to go on holiday? Do you play guitar? Have you got a surfboard? Have you got a deck chair? Have you got a picnic hamper? Yeah, we've got all these things on the back of here. In fact, let me just get my little specs on because you're getting 23 dies here.
23
Half
dies.
price again.
This is such a phenomenal set. Like you say, 23 dies. We've got the guitar there. So it could be someone who loves music.
Washing
someone who
line.
likes to surf. I'm sure there's like a beach ball, but that could be a basketball.
There is a beach ball. There's
a picnic in there as well.
There's a hamper. There's a walking boots.
Yeah. So
I mean, you could build a scene. There's a picnic basket, beer. There's beer bottles.
Oh, we love a beer.
We do. Well, you do. There's a suitcase. There's a window. There's bull bunting. Oh my goodness me. There's a washing line. There's a radio. Oh, hang on, Jimmy love. Oh, Jimmy love, your ace. He's a good lad. He's brought me samples out. Oh, look at him. You're so good. Oh, and the door. Hang on. Watch this. Watch this. Watch. You're quite right, Dan. Hang on. Watch. Look. Hang on. Let's do it on that one. The door opens. Look. Oh, and hang on. Somebody stuck it down. But you can't. Hang on. Come here. I'm determined to open this little door. Come here. Oh, you've all stuck it down, you monkeys. Well, yeah. Look. It does open.
It does open.
It does open.
It does open.
But yeah, but somebody shoved the chair up by the door.
Sorry.
Haven't they, Jane? It's like Jane.
Put a little photograph of someone's face in there, though.
Yeah, you could. Or a little dog.
Yeah.
Or a cat. But yeah, so that is 23 dies, down from $14.99. Okay. Do what, sorry?
Oh, yeah.
Natalie nicked me embossing folder.
It's here. This beautiful, beautiful daisy embossing folder. It's what, Lauren?
It's over-allocated.
Over-allocated. So that means that people are not going to get this.
No.
So if you've got it in your basket, check out right now. Don't even think about it. £2.99. Less
Right.
than your postage.
What's the one thing that all of us, hang on.
This is
what's
such an essential.
What's the thing that the British talk about all the time? The weather. The weather. It's the weather, isn't it?
Gorgeous,
We're
isn't it?
obsessed. Now, we've got on here rainbow snow. We've got raindrops. We've got umbrellas. We've got the wind. We've got sunshine. We've got lightning. We've got the crescent moon. We've got it all going on. I think that's going to be really useful, even just the raindrops.
I think it's really, really good, isn't it? I mean, you'll use it for so many different things. We had that, our duo design pad, that Celestial Dreams.
Yeah,
You'll be able to use that, these with that, because there's lots of different ones that we can add in together with this one. We've got some gorgeous cut-in dies as well. So those ones at the bottom, those raindrops,
These.
and that sort of the puddle, that will cut onto your cardstock too. Great to use with any stamps that you've got.
Your stars
really,
there
really
as well.
perfect.
You've got clouds, you've got seasons, you've got, you know, this is the whole season of the year, isn't it? You've got winter, you've got the snow, you've got rain, you've got wind, you've got lightning, you've got sun, you've got moon, you've got day, you've got night, you've got stars, you've got, my
Got it
goodness
all.
me. I got it all. You got that in? Yeah, and pretty much, do you know what? I think Scotland has had some snow this month. I think we've had all of that, haven't we, the last couple of months? Yeah, now what price can we do, Laura? Should we go half price again?
Let's do it.
So if it's $14.99, she's gonna have to go.
dies.
Yeah, for £7.49.
£7.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Help yourselves. Yeah. Can you stitch through them as well? They have got the little stitching lines, haven't they? I don't know why I'm doing that so high pitched. Haven't they? Sorry. £7.49 for 16 dies. Outrageously good, isn't it? Do you want some more? Do you want some more? Do you want some more?
We always want more deals.
Right then. This one's... Oh, hang on. Shall I do that one? Shall I do that one? Or shall we have some flowers? Shall we have some orchids? Oh, adorable orchid pattern. Oh, you're going to get a lot of use out of that.
These ones again are panel dies, so they cut into the card. This one has a beautiful frame die with it as well, so you can either cut it straight into your card blank or you could cut it out as a panel and pop it on. We can use this with sort of like acetate behind it and then colour on to the acetate, so it gives you that gorgeous stained glass look, so you can make little projects for around the house. You get your sentiment included as well.
Yeah.
It's just a gorgeous
I'll show you that look.
selection.
Love forever.
I mean, on the top of boxes as well, this is going to look beautiful.
That's lovely. Is it $14.99, Laura?
No.
No. How about, can you do $7.99? Ooh, nice. I tell you what, thanks, Anne-Marie. She's good, isn't she?
Some good deals today.
She's deal-tastic today, that Anne-Marie.
Good deals.
She's trying to win friends and influence people, isn't she? YRHD 65. These are giveaway deals, quite frankly, so enjoy them, make the most of them. Okay, so that's that one. Now, I think you're going to really like this one as well, because this one is
very nice.
This is where you make an actual daisy. Can I let you do that one?
You want me to show you how it works? We'd be able to cut it out because we've got our die plates. Let me just find...
Should we do it?
The other plates.
Do you want to do an impromptu demo then?
Why not?
Why the daisy not?
Love a little demo. I just need to find the plates.
Oh.
I'm not sure where I've put them.
Jimmy!
I did, but I only had 2 of them. I don't know where I've put the others.
Jimmy's gone racing off to see if he can find it for you.
Is he finding them? Has he got them? Oh, Jimmy.
I tell you what, while she gets sorted with Jimmy, because there's a... Should we do that? Now, this is $14.99. It's a 9-piece offer.
Yeah, this should work. No, I need the magnetic one.
They're having a... Live telly, you pair.
we're in
Live
trouble.
telly. Live telly, you pair. Listen,
I need the magnetic one. He's coming. There we go.
What have we told you about running in the studio? Don't you run in the studio, because if you fall over,
Get shouted at.
where there's blame, there's a claim. Right then, my lovelies. Now then, what's the lowest price we've ever done, Laura? Laura has done a deal on this before. How much? $9.99. So you took 33% off, did you, Flower? Can we beat that today for the first time ever? We're going to go half price. £7, $49, to roll a daisy. Make your own daisy.
I've got all of my bits and pieces on my die cutting machine.
Yeah.
I've got my ink me ready to go. We're just going to cut it from a beautiful colour. We might even spritz it with some glimmer mist.
Oh, why not?
So let's place this through our machine. Run that through there. And this one's great because it gives you so much depth and dimension to the flower. It's really, really beautiful. So we're going to remove this from the machine now. And then let's take out our dies. We'll just pop that to one side because that's cut out beautifully.
Okay.
And we're going to just pop the dies all out of our machine. So I cut a little leaf as well so we can pop this out. So and then
clever.
let's just remove this now. We want to make sure that we don't sort of move this about straight away. Don't want to, there we go.
Brilliant.
And then the same again with this one. It's just when it gets caught on that little spirally bit, it's a little bit pesky.
You could use those for stencils then afterwards, those leaves and
Imagine using
things.
that with your glimmer mist, and then you've got that gorgeous leaf detail on there. You could use a mix of colours, create it really lovely.
Yeah.
So next up, you will want to get some tape or a glue dot.
Okay.
And we are going to start from this section here, just rolling this along here. So we're just going to keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Hence why it's called Roller Daisy.
Of course.
Okay.
That isn't the song I was thinking of, but that's a good song.
Which one?
I was thinking of, I can't even remember now. No, I wasn't thinking of that one.
Oh, you were
either.
thinking Tina Turner, our director was thinking.
I was thinking of like I think it's like a country song maybe. I can't remember now. But you roll it into this little section here, and this is where you need like your glue dot or your hot glue gun to sort of like press onto there. No, I was thinking of that one. I've just remembered. Yeah, no, not the first one.
Were you thinking rolling, rolling, rolling?
Yes!
That's the
one.
rawhide. That's what you were thinking. We got there.
They all have the same words. So
this is lovely though, isn't it? Half
you can
price
twist
as
this
well.
out. Then when you've got it, and you can sort of like lay the petals where you want it to go. So in this style, you have two different sizes. This is the first one.
Oh, wow.
And then you would like, once you've got it glued,
And
press out
what
all of
GSM
these
card is
flowers.
that, love?
This is our Ink Me, so it's 350.
350. Oh, right, okay.
It rolls.
Rolls great,
It rolls
doesn't it?
beautifully, and it keeps that nice shape as well. So let's just get our petals to where we want them to be. I think I'm happy with that. So we've got them sort of going around.
Oh,
and then it gives you that
so
nice detail. And then you can
pretty.
pop your centre on there as well. So that's sort of
We'll
like
put a gem in there.
the big
gemstone.
size. And then of course we've got the smaller size. And then you've also got these bits and pieces as well. So if you wanted to add more layers to the middle, you could place
I
that
like
in
that.
and then add your centre. Or you could add this onto this one as well. So this gives you a smaller flower, done in exactly the same way. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
And you're getting it for half price. It should be $14.99, everybody. So, and daisies are such a lovely, popular flower.
Yeah.
You know, they're beautiful, instantly recognisable, so pretty.
So pop that together, and then you want to get it in the centre, and just pop those petals out like so. Just stretching that flower until you're happy with the positioning. Just going to twist that a little bit more, and then you put your centre in. Or what we can do is to give it a little touch of colour. If we pop this one out again.
Can I tell you something really fascinating?
Spritz.
Two Anne-Marie's have bought Anne-Marie's offer.
Have they?
Yeah, an Anne-Marie in Staffordshire and an Anne-Marie in County Armagh. I just think that's quite interesting.
I've gone with yellow for my flowers, but then I've spritzed them.
Oh no! Oh yeah!
Super bright, because I think with the daisy as well, it's very much like a gerbera.
Gerbera?
They can look like different flowers, so you can do it in whatever different colour you want. You can spritz it before you roll it as well, Laura. You'll get full coverage if you do that.
Yeah.
Then run it through your machine, roll it as we did, but you can spritz it and give it different sort of colours here and there, depending on the look that you're going for.
We've got the 24 colours to choose from in the half price
such a
deal,
good
haven't we?
dye.
Yeah. Thank you for that impromptu.
You're welcome.
Thank you, you're
Any
very
more you want
kind.
Putting out, just let me know.
Oh, we've got to build a fairy as well. Oh, so you want to do the laced edge floral? Oh my days, hello. Ooh. Thank you for that lovely impromptu demo. You're very kind.
You're very welcome.
Thank you, lady. So that's a bit posh, isn't it? Look at that. Now you're getting 3 sections. So you've got that little bit there that goes there. Look at the top and the bottom. Yeah, you've got the central frame, which you could use on its own, the oval, and then you've got the outside. I'll put all three together to give you that lovely effect. That is a lot of metal, isn't it? Goodness gracious. I actually think that is a really good deal at $19.90. I'm very impressed with that. It's absolutely fabulously floral, that, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Or
It
lacy.
has such a beautiful effect to it.
Should we halve the price again? I mean, we've halved the price of the Glimmer Mist today. We've halved the price of all those other dyes pretty much, haven't we? It's a very special deal, but don't forget that Glimmer Mist half price with the handbook is today only. It's a Tuesday treat, okay? This one is ZWHD10 is the code. Don't forget you only pay 1 P&P. 1 P&P, no matter how many things come to your house.
No matter what you're buying, 1 P&P.
How much size, whatever the weight, whatever the size, whichever the brand, however many you buy.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. £3.95 for most of us. I'm talking about the main, you know, the whole of the main bit of the UK. Differs slightly elsewhere, but most of us it's £3.95. I don't like you put me hand on my hip today. Seems like a very easy resting place today, the old hip. So $9.99. Now then, can we build a fairy, please?
Do you want to?
I want to build a fairy because she makes me look a bit. I think she's a bit French.
This one reminds me of, do you remember when you were younger and you had those flip books and it had like the top half of a uniform, the bottom half of a uniform?
Oh, yes.
So you get like the different embellishments. So you have the different like hairstyles, the different dresses, you've got the different wings.
Yeah.
So you can place them and colour them as you wish to build up your own design of fairy.
It's lovely, isn't it? There's butterflies, there's little toadstools, there's little strawberries, a little ladybird. If I turn that around,
Create a little village of all of those fairies.
I find this one a bit distressing though, because you cut her head off. So I'm a bit. I don't like that bit so much. Look.
It's so you can mix and
but
match
look
them.
I know, but it's like, you know, but just pop her head straight on, and you'll get that lovely look. I think this is a lovely way to get kids involved in
I think it's really,
crafting.
really cute, yeah. And a great one to colour. You could use your watercolour pencils and make them. I just think it's really, really fun.
But getting kids to make it and build it themselves.
Yeah, absolutely. You can, if you want to cut them all out yourself, then they can colour them in and build it all up.
I love it.
Even if you've got your little Gemini Mini, because they'll all go through them.
Of course,
so your smaller machines, they're children friendly.
Of course they are.
There's no way that you're going to harm yourself with that. So you can grab that and build those up.
I've never seen that one before. It's so
really
cute.
clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love the fact that you've got all the different bits. I know you find it quite distressing, but I actually like the fact that they're all separate. Just because then you've got that option.
Yeah, of course.
If they were all 3 fairies and you just sort of like added bits on, you wouldn't have the options to sort of make them so individual.
I was only teasing. I don't find it distressing. I just
It does look a bit odd.
It does, yeah, but I like it. I like it. Do you want a half price again? All the fairies for half the price. Yeah? We're basically sprinkling a little bit of Tinkerbell dust there, aren't we?
Yeah.
Giving you half price. That's coming out, isn't it? The new Peter Pan with Jude Law.
Yes,
He's playing Peter
it
Pan.
is. Yeah, it's coming out soon, actually.
Yeah.
Live action.
Yeah, live action Peter Pan.
What else is coming out?
Little Mermaid. I can't wait for.
Yes, that's the next one, isn't it? Little Mermaid.
So excited about that. Do you want to build a pansy as well?
Why not?
Why not? Let's build it. Do you want to build a pansy? These are all ones I've not seen before. They're all lovely.
I love this one.
Oh, this one's...
This one's going to work amazingly with our brand new cardstock we brought this morning. We're going to bring you in the next hour again.
The duo tone ones. This has already been set to your half price for you. That is so pretty. But again, you're going to use the leaves so many times, aren't you? Look at that. That's gorgeous.
If you switch over as well, I love the fact that we've given you that handy guide so you can see how it all layers up to create your full image. And the fact that you've got lots of different varieties as well means that all your flowers are always going to be different.
And I'll tell you what, all your lovely glimmer mists are going to work, aren't they? Look. Perfect for you because you've got all. Let's think about the colours of a pansy. We're thinking there can be that really bright yellow, those beautiful violets and purples and
orchid colours.
Yeah, I mean, such a variety, isn't it, on your pansies? So the great news is you're getting a half price build your own pansy die set, just the 12, or you can have buy 12 of your Glimmer Mists today and get 12 free and a free handbook as well. But today only.
Today only.
Today's Tuesday treats.
Today only.
Today only. Now we've still got, the last one that I've got is a lovely lily panel. It's called a lovely, oh no, that's your builder pansy. Let's get the right ones on the right thing. There you go. Okay, so let's put that there. Oh, how many left of this one? Oh dear, oh gosh, you're gonna have to be quick on this one. This one also has thinking of you as a sentiment die as well.
Lovely, lovely sentiment on that one. And again, just so beautiful.
Paper piecing.
Paper piecing is going to look really nice with this. I think sort of spritzing like a nice sort of colour selection as well, and then die cutting it, because it's going to reveal that gorgeous design. That's going to look so beautiful too.
Isn't that lush? What a beautiful design. That gone straight in at your half price deal, $7.99. And there is your lovely thinking of you in there. There you go, look. So that is £7.99. Right then, if you've just joined us,
Hello.
well, hello. We've done a deal. We can't take the credit.
No.
We've just given you an interest-free pavement. It's down to these amazing Hunkydoryers, where you are paying to get 12. And if you don't know what a Glimmer Mist is, don't worry. Our lovely Nat's going to show you. All 12 colours of the original collection of your Glimmer Mist sprays have been charged at £64.85. Now, if you were to buy all 24, you would usually be paying £129.75. Now, after it hits midnight tonight, that's what they will revert back to. All those 12 original colours, plus the 12 next colours, which are all of these, you should be paying £129.75. But you're going to get the next set of 12 absolutely compass mentis, completely free of charge. You're going to pay nothing, nada, nout. Okay, you're also going to get thrown in £10 worth on top of that of a 66-page free handbook, which is going to introduce you to your Glimmer Mist sprays with all the techniques, the tips, the tricks, the inspiration, the projects, whether you want to blow bubbles, use a straw, you want to put it on MDF, you want to put it on wood, you want to put it on glass or metal or clay or resin, or you want to put it on your cards, or you want to put it on your canvas, or you want to paint with it, you want to blow straws over it, you want to put it, you want to put some, can you do it with salt? When you spray it and you put some salt in again.
I think we've tried that, you know.
Try that, shouldn't we?
Try it, yeah. I don't
Done
think I've got any
shaving foam. She's been blowing bubbles.
That's really good, yeah.
I mean,
on your acetate. So I've got, should I show them all? Because I've got some little bits and pieces that we've done.
Yeah.
Let's grab hold
just to give you an
of
idea.
these.
But just remember, 12 bottles for free today and today only, and your free handbook today only, free of charge. Good luck, okay? You can also buy it. All of that, both sets of bottles of 12, so you're getting 24 colours in total, which you can then mix and make even more colours. The free handbook for today only. I just want to keep banging that. I want to keep banging on about that because I don't want you to get to midnight or tomorrow and rewatch the show and go, oh, I'll have it now, and it's gone, or it's back up to £129.75. But you can also get all of this home for the interest-free credit, interest-free completely, get it home for £32.42, and you'll pay that again in 30 days' time, and you are done. Okay, right, do you want to see some of the things that Nat's been doing earlier?
We'll show you some more bits and pieces as well.
Yeah.
We'll just run through all of these in case you missed it, because you'll be able to get these. So we've used it with our embossing folder, and we've given you this really gorgeous design there with your embossing folder. We've mixed it with bubble solution. And created this gorgeous effect here, which I personally, if you got a gold gel pen and sort of added a gold edge to this, it would look like a gemstone, like the inside of a gemstone. You've got it with your shaving foam to create some really sort of gorgeous, messy elements. This one is, you want to get your shaving foam as sort of fluffy as possible to get the best results. And we also did that on black as well, so it gives you a completely different sort of muted feel to that. Then we used our masks that we brought to you the other week. I think it was on Tuesday last week we brought these. It might have been the week before actually. So we've used the the mask, and then we've used the excess that was on the mask that gives you two completely different ways of using it. We've used it with masking tape as well. So you've got your masking tape on this side, and then you've got a piece of lace that we laid over and spritzed over to give you that really nice technique.
And you stamped onto it as well, didn't you?
Yeah, and I wanted to show you that you could use your stamp, so we stamped onto the top bit here with this gorgeous cloud design.
Brilliant.
But look at the mica, that is what this product is all about.
So you do have to shake them to use them, don't
and
you?
shine, yeah. You need to shake it to activate it. We used it with our Resist and Reveal, which we have on the show. To give you, look how nice that's dried as well and sort of settled. So that's using 3 of our different mixes to create that gorgeous ombre.
Well done, Diane. Well done, Wendy, Anne, Molly, Wendy, Brenda, Crafter. Good look.
Using it on the most amazing. I'm going to flip that over so you can see the colours. Using it on your Miri card.
Wow.
So we spritzed that one on, and then we sealed it with sort of like some hairspray. You could use obviously your sealing sprays that Crafter's Companion have got. That one again, we sort of picked it up and schmooshed with it. We mixed these colours together and sort of picked them up off our messy mat to give you that beautiful design. But this is the results that you're getting here.
See the rhino on the left?
I can see that. And this one is really cool actually. I like that. And then this one just shows you the different ways in which we can do it, because we can spritz really close and get sort of like this really detailed element. You can spritz really far away and get sort of like this nice mottled splash effect that we've created. And then you can also paint with it, which means you can colour in your inked designs. So stamps and stuff, if you want that really nice sort of image, you can. And then we mix them together. So this lighter pink here is the same pink, but we've mixed it with our white to give you a lighter tone of that colour, which means with your using all of these 24 colours, you mix those with the white and the black, you're going to get different tones of those colours. So you've got so much included in there. You're going to be able to watch this back as well, which is absolutely awesome as well. So there's just some of the techniques that we ran through.
Brilliant. Wendy Ann's just got it, and Wendy's got it, and Molly's got it, and Diane's got it. Brenda's trying to get it. Well done.
With your MDF, so this has just been spritzed straight onto the MDF, and we've not added any mica to this, and it colours it in perfectly with that absolutely gorgeous.
And bearing in mind, you used no gesso to cover the MDF. That just shows. She didn't do loads. She literally sprayed it, and that was it. You didn't go mad on it, did you? And it's really taken well. That
it's really
has.
Crazy. One other thing that I wanted to show you, it is in the handbook as well. You know those videos we see where you sort of like stick crayons on the top of like a canvas and then you heat them so it like drips down? Because this is like water based, we can sort of create that as well on here. So I'm just going to spritz all my colours really closely together on sort of the side of my card here. You want it to be as flat as possible.
Oh, are you going to do almost like an acrylic paint pouring type thing? Got it.
So they are starting to sort of mix together quite nicely as well.
Like a rainbow, wouldn't it? And you did the rainbow colours.
We'll do the blue as well, and then the purple, and we're going to lift it. I love the fact that you've got all of the colours sort of splattered down as well. And we're going to lift it and just let it fall.
Oh, yeah.
So you get, and those elements are coming through now as well, those reds and that orange. And if you want to, you know, add more colour on here, let's go in with our red a little bit. We can just spritz it straight down to add more of these effects and go further down. But imagine this on like a birthday card.
Love it.
It's really
It's
fun.
like balloons in the rain.
Yes.
Isn't it?
But you get that nice mix of colour the whole
I love
way
it.
through. You've got
Great idea.
Incredible colours as well, moving through this.
Yeah, we like this effect.
It's so clever.
And you'll mop all the stuff that's on the mat afterwards, won't you?
Yeah, we can do that.
Don't waste that, will you?
So you've got that gorgeous design. I'm just going to let that drop further down there. And again, if you're still wanting more of those colours, more of those drops, just keep adding it.
Yeah.
Keep adding the colours, keep holding it until you've got sort of like You might have like a full sort of page of that then, sort of all your different sort of rainbow colours coming down.
But you were saying you could do that straight onto a canvas.
Yeah.
And make your own wall lights.
Absolutely.
Couldn't you?
Absolutely. In box frames as well. It's just really, really fun. There's so many cool ways that we can use this. And then let's pop that on the side now just to dry. I'm just going to pop it over there.
Okay.
And then we can get all of this colour that we've got left on here. I might just add some more of it just for the fun. We'll go super messy towards the end. Drag it across in which way, Laura?
Sort of drag it down or something.
Oh, quite possibly. Quite
look at
possibly.
this.
Like, I don't know if it'll work, but I've got. Let's see if it'll work with this straw. If we sort of place it. Oh, I don't think it's going to give you the detail.
I don't know.
Maybe a little bit.
Oh, nice idea.
And if we go back again, so it merges together, and then pick this up. See, Laura's here all week.
Yeah, Laura, our producer and director in the gallery.
And then let's place that on. Again, if you have a brayer, this is where that's going to come in perfectly, because we can always go, it just gives you that strength to pick up.
Hang on, could you use one of your Prism Mists as a roller?
Like this?
Yeah? Could you do that?
Everyone's coming in with a good
Hey,
idea.
we're all coming up with ideas today, aren't we?
You ready?
Yeah.
The reveal.
Oh, yeah.
It's a bit muddled where the colours have mixed properly.
I like that.
Look how shimmery that is, though.
Oh, yeah.
That is the beauty of these glimmer mists, isn't it? All of those colours that you're going to get in.
Can you put embossing powder on top of the mist? We're getting questions coming in.
I'm not 100% sure about whether you could use it straight away. I would probably dry it, and then use your ink and emboss on top of it. That would probably work really nicely, but try it.
Well
try
done,
it
Margaret.
On a little bit of a scrap when you get this home, because whatever you sort of come up with, whatever you've got is going to work really nicely.
Margaret, well done, lovely. She's only just round the corner in Warwickshire. We hope you really enjoy those, Margaret. Happy Tuesday treat. Just remember this deal, this half-price deal with the free handbook is Tuesday treat. You ain't going to get it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday or Monday. It is today only. Okay, so Brenda, so Linda, so Crafter, good luck. I know you've just this second come in. You get the free. So I've been saying 66 page. Can I explain to you why? It's actually 68 because I didn't count that page and that page. I saw 66, look, and I used that, but I missed that page.
Oh.
And I missed that page. It is actually 68 page. I under-treated you there. There is a 68-page free crafting book dedicated to your Prism Glimmer Mists.
I'm just going to use this die cut that we cut out before from our roller daisy.
Okay.
I've just masked some areas where I don't want to get it covered, but I thought then we could just create like a gorgeous sort of pattern, and we can like lift it up and spritz it from further away. It's going to give you more of a detailed effect. So you could use your different colours here, and then bring in. Gone a bit too far away there, and got those colours in that I didn't want to get in. But you can mix and match
Nice.
it. Create that really nice design.
Linda's
Or if
just
we
got
use
it as well.
Other way around.
Well done, Linda, love.
You can then place that on there, and you'll get the opposite design. There's so many ways in which you can use it. I've made an absolute mess here though. So if you are going to do this at home, you need a messy mat, a space where you can craft, get messy, have so much fun.
You need to do a Hunkydory Crafter's apron.
Oh, we do, don't we?
Don't you think?
That
Wouldn't
is
that
a
be
good
handy?
idea. That's a good
Anne-Marie,
idea.
you can have that for free. No, but that would be, honestly, how many people have got stuff all over their clothes? Yeah?
Do you know what as well? I nearly put a white top on today, which would
no.
have been very funny.
Because it does,
wouldn't it?
might have a bit of splashback, mightn't you? Brenda, you going to do it, Brenda? Brenda's like, am I? Brenda, go on, Brenda. She's lingering, she's hovering. Is our Brenda in West Sussex? She said, shall I? Well, Brenda, do you want 12 colours for free? Do you want that handbook, Brenda, for free? Today's your chance, and it's only today that you can get this. Are you going to join the girls? Our Wendy and Diane and Molly and Wendy Ann and Margaret and Linda that have just this second got it. It's like, shall I? Shall I treat myself? Shall I treat myself? Yeah? Because the great thing is, if you are thinking about it and you are with a partner or a hubby or whatever, or a, whatever you may be, whomever you may be with, and you've got to justify it to somebody or yourself, if you live on your own, it's half price. I'm buying 12, I'm getting free. I'm getting a book for free. It's very easy to justify it to yourself. And I can only pay for half of it now, and I'll only pay again in 30 days. So actually, I don't even have to pay for it in full now. I'll keep the money in my bank a bit longer.
We've got we're going to try something else now as well, because I love doing this with our, inks using bubble wrap. But I just thought, with this, will it give you the same sort of effect?
Let's have a look.
Let's do your sneaky trick, Zena.
Oh, with me? Yeah.
And use this as like a little brayer to get in all of that detailed area. You ready?
Yeah, go on. Oh, that's the favourite one of the day.
That's really cool.
Oh, best what? That and the shaving foam. That and the shaving foam, love it.
Really cool. So there's so many different ways we can be adding texture and details to our product.
Wouldn't that be nice if you got like a bee dye?
Yeah.
It's like, almost like a honeycomb, isn't it?
Yeah, you could use it with your hexagon dies. Cut out different bits of these, place it on with a little bee stamp.
What's a bee day? A bee dye.
Overalls would be good. That's what we need, don't we?
We need to. Lynn in East Sussex, congratulations. Poor Brenda. We're all looking at Brenda, are you? Don't feel pressurised, Brenda. We just want you to treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself. You're worth it, Brenda. Can I just say, you've been an absolute trooper this afternoon.
Thanks.
You have demoed and demoed and demoed.
I am. I'm going to demo for another hour as well.
You're doing another hour now, are you, with our lovely Rosie? She's ready in the wings. Thank you for your company. Take care. And I'll see you at 5 on Friday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name's Amy, and my background in creative, it goes over probably 15 years or so now. I mainly do papercraft now, that's my main area of interest. I love doing 3D papercraft. I've got a long background of that in model making and also just projects at home. And I really love doing hand-drawn illustrations, which is why there was a natural progression towards stamps for me. So my inspiration for this collection, I was staying up at my dad's house in Yorkshire, and it's really beautiful up there, lots of moorland and lovely little cottages. So one evening I was just drawing a cottage inspired by those Yorkshire cottages, and then I've got another collection inspired by my hometown. There's some lovely quaint little houses here, so I've got a little thatched cottage, and then the other two sets are kind of how I imagine the interiors of those cottages to be. I just want people to have fun with them, really, get creative and just make them their own.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, how are you doing? It is gorgeous to be here with you on HobbyMaker, and I tell you who else it's gorgeous to be here with. This lovely lady, Natalie.
I'm
how
back.
much of a trooper are you?
Done quite a bit today.
You have. This is our number 4.
Yes.
And I just
our number 4, our number 3 back to back.
I'm totally.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, you're amazing.
Ready to go.
But you've got some amazing things for us.
Honestly,
Absolutely
this is an
extraordinary
absolute
things.
incredible brand new launch. It takes all of the fuss out of doing interlace. It's really simple to do. It's really quick to do.
Nice.
The results are incredible.
Right, and I'm going to stop you right there.
Yeah.
And say, because for all beginners watching, what is interlace?
So interlace is paper folding. So it's the art of paper folding. At the very, very sort of start of the interlace journey, you used to get guides, and you would follow those guides.
Yeah. You
would fussy cut out all of the different sort of areas, and then you would fold it and tuck it underneath itself.
Ah.
We've recently sort of recently, I say in the last couple of years, we've done dies that do this sort of design, but we've never done it papercraft before.
Wow.
So this means that we've done all the die cutting for you, we've done all the scoring for you. All you have to do is do the folding and putting the cards together. So we've taken out everything. Awesome. This collection that we're bringing you today, and the price is right. This is exactly what you're going to pay for this collection. I'll just get these bits and pieces.
I'm overwhelmed by this. I'm just sort of showing what you can create. These are gorgeous, absolutely stunning. And I'm looking at this price on screen at $19.99. I'm thinking, how on earth are you jam packing so much into this?
The ability to make 24 cards, start to finish.
Yeah.
Because we have the inserts we have the envelopes included too. We have all of our centerpieces. We have all of our card blanks. We don't need anything else. So what we've got for you is 4 different designs in your interlace.
Okay.
So we have sort of these semicircles that you can see here. These circle designs.
Beautiful.
So you just sort of, these are all die cut. You just pop those out and fold those in. So we've got those in the gorgeous pink design. You get 2 of each of those.
Wow.
We've got them in the red.
So can you choose which way round you want to have them?
100%.
Oh,
yeah, you can choose because they're double-sided. You could fold them and have sort of the darker red showing through, or you could flip them over and you could fold them the opposite way so that you have the lighter colour onto the deeper colour, completely up to you. So we've got the red, you get 2 of those, and then we have the purple, you get 2 of those as well.
Wow.
So we have those colours in the circle. Then we go on to these triangular designs. We've got those in the gorgeous orange. We have them in this beautiful sort of orchid shade, and then this gorgeous blue. All of these sort of borders and designs have been put on there for you, so we don't have to do any of that. Then our 4th design is a gorgeous petal design. So this gives you sort of like a gorgeous floral, like sunflower image. So you get that in your sort of deeper mid blue, in this gorgeous yellow and your green. And then our 4th design is an amazing hexagon design, which you can see there. And then you get that in pink, in your deeper sort of dark royal blue, and then in this lime green, which is absolutely phenomenal. So you get that, so 24 card blanks, which then give you, once folded, these gorgeous designs that you've got out, Rosie.
I'm amazed by this. And they all look so different.
I know.
So you might be thinking, oh, we're all going to get this pack of
and they're all going to be the same.
Are they all going to be the same? No, look at how unique.
Gosh, we can do so much with these, because obviously you can fold them both ways, so you can get sort of like a lighter to a darker, you can get darker to lighter. We can cut out the images like the one that you're holding up and layer it onto an element if we want to. So
this rainbow.
You can cut out like half of it, like we did here in the earlier show, and make like an easel with it. That's a really
lovely,
cool way in which you can use it. And we also folded it the opposite way to create like a front fold here and have the design within the back of there as well. So we can add mirror behind this, we can add glitter card behind this to bring out those designs as well. But you get your 24 card blanks that we've gone through. Then you're also going to get 4 sheets of your toppers. So in here you have a mixture of sentiments, and you have a mixture of images that we can use. So you get 2 each of these sheets. One is gold, one is silver, so that adds a little bit more extra to your card making. We're going to get instruction sheets included as well, and 24 envelopes. So everything you need, apart from your choice of foam pads or glue to add on your elements, everything you need is included in this kit for £19.99.
£19.99. That's not a split pay price.
No.
That is the full price,
£19.99.
That's extraordinary.
£19.99. And I think when Zena worked it out before, it was 84p per made-up card.
That's remarkable. And then what are you going to be selling those for at your craft fairs and your shows?
Exactly.
And what are you going to be saving yourself? You never have to buy a card again. And this is the beauty of it, isn't it? You think about how much you spend through the year. You kind of, all the birthdays, all the anniversaries, all the thank you cards, all the welcome to the new world baby cards and sympathy cards. And oh my goodness, throughout that year, You're getting a set like this and you don't have to think about it anymore. You've got it all here. 75 pence per card.
You're all
That's
sorted.
extraordinary. Yeah, you're all done and dusted.
So should I show you straight away how you put them together?
Because that's the thing, like if we're all looking, you don't need to have any machinery, any equipment at home, you don't need to have any die cutting at all. But looking at the finished card, if you're like me, you're probably thinking, oh, I'm not very good at origami.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. It looks a little bit too difficult to me.
Tell us this is easy.
No, it's so easy.
Hooray!
So for this one, I'm actually going to make it sort of like in the reverse. So as they were designed to be made, is so the lighter colour is on the front and then we fold over the details. But because we can do, I'm going to fold it the opposite way round and I'm going to do it
because you can
on the reverse because I love this orange colour. So you want to start off by just popping your sort of elements up and then
is this a new form of popping and locking?
Tuck it. It pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. We're just going to fold and tuck all the way around this gorgeous design, and just
oh my goodness,
pop that.
That's really
into here.
Simple. I mean, it's great, isn't it?
Stretching that around. You want to make sure that you've got all of those folds really nice and snug on those score lines, and then they will sit really nicely underneath this element. So this is giving you sort of the reverse really, because you've got a darker background here with a lighter image, but it looks so phenomenal, doesn't it?
Yeah, do you need to glue that in place?
No,
it's all good
no
to
gluing, no folding.
It looks great on the inside as well.
It looks really good, doesn't it, from both angles? It just holds itself in place with the sort of technology of the paper folding that we've got here. It's incredible. So another 2 to go.
And what's that taking? Maybe one?
Oh, don't tell Dan to put a clock on.
1 minute?
He likes to put a clock on when I'm demoing.
I don't think we can be that mean to you after it, considering this is your 4th hour.
So we've got that ready to go, and now you can choose whether you want to have it sort of open like this or whether you want to have it tenfold. We're going to do this one tenfold, I think. And then I'm going to bring in my...
I mean, it just looks so lovely as it is, doesn't
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm going to bring in my sheet here, and we're going to go with this beautiful coordinating, because you can see really easily which design coordinates with which, because they're the same colours. So let's go with this one.
This makes life so easy. It's delicious.
And we're going to go from across the miles, and then I'm also going to be cheeky and steal another sentiment, and I'm going to place that sentiment on the inside of my card. So let's pop that on with foam pad. I'm going to cut another smaller piece for on here.
What are you feeling about scented dyes?
I just heard that.
Yeah.
I think inks would be really nice, actually.
It'd be cool, wouldn't it? I mean, you'd obviously go for an orange zest or something, or grapefruit with this one, wouldn't you? Nice.
It would smell immense, wouldn't it? So I'm going to pop that in the middle of my card for my sentiment to go on. And then that is it. So
I think that is one of the fastest demos
it's crazy,
I'm yet to see.
If you wanted to sort of take this to the next level, you could place like your Miri card behind it and give yourself an extra special jazzy little number under there.
We've got the Miri cards in stock, haven't we, today?
We've got that in stock. Or we could be totally crazy and go for something that doesn't even coordinate with it. We could use...
Yeah, go for a bit of contrasting
our
colour.
brand new adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
And let's go for this lime colour.
Oh, nice.
And you could cut this and place this behind it.
Ooh, I like that.
So that you're adding in a 4th colour to the collection. Or we could go with the deeper green as well and really sort of bring that to life.
It's very Sicilian. It's like Sicilian lemons.
It's
and
crazy,
kind of oranges.
isn't it? There's loads of different ways we can mix.
I love these examples over here as well that you've brought with you, Natalie, where you can take the ribbon.
Yes,
and
I love
thread
the ribbon.
And weave
That's
the ribbon
such
through
a great technique that our lovely Kat thought up to use with these, and sort of thread the ribbon through.
Yeah, we can have a little look at that. It's really lovely, isn't it? So you can sort of see you've sort of woven it through. It's beautiful, really gorgeous. And then this one as well, you've got your little diamantes that you've popped on here as well, which again just
love that.
So you can really, you can see, you've got, oh gosh, we've got people multi-buying on this, left, right, centre. Not surprised. So just tell us again, how many cards is this kit going to enable you to make?
24 in total.
24 cards.
24 cards.
And that's with the envelopes. And you probably have sentiments left over from that as well.
Yeah,
you have
definitely.
loads, don't you?
In all of the sheets that we've got here, you get 2 sentiments that you can use. Sort of, you can either use the large design that we've got here. We've got sunflower. We've got the beautiful sort of flowers coming out of that letter there. So you can use these toppers. You could use the sentiment toppers, or then you get little embellishments here as well. So we've got Fab Friend, we've got Your 1 in a Million, then we've got these ones here as well, say best wishes, cheers, thank you, make a wish. We can mix and match all of these as well, because the colours are so vibrant and they all work so well together that across sort of like your gold foiling, we could change it up and we could add like the sunflower with the orange one, because that would work really nicely
it
still.
would, wouldn't it? So
we can really make so much out of this, and I do believe that you will have bits left over from those copper sheets as well.
I think, I've got to be honest, this is a complete no-brainer. You have to get involved in this because it's so perfect. If you're a beginner, you're wanting to get started, then this can be that first sort of route into making your own cards. It's absolutely incredible. If you're not a beginner, if you're a seasoned professional like our Natalie here, you're still going to love this as well, because it's a completely different technique to what we've seen before.
And I think you're going to love challenging yourself as well. I think you're going to love how you can take these cards and make different things with them, how we can sort of fussy cut little elements and create sort of like fold back cards or easel cards, how we can, you know, cut into the different designs, or maybe cut into the center of the design, so you're creating an aperture in the card. There's loads of ways.
This is gorgeous with the acetate.
But it's beautiful, isn't it?
Created. And I'm going to show, because is this one, Natalie?
Yeah.
The interlace, this is from Rachel as well. Is this using your beautiful adorable scorables again, but creating that lovely rainbow effect?
So your adorable scorable, our brand new duotone adorable scorable. We have the different colours which match all of the colours you're going to get in this collection, so we can mix and match and use it. This one's really fun. It's a front stepper.
Oh, sorry, that is very cute.
It's cool, isn't it?
Look at this one as well. There's just so much you can do with this. It's just genius. So hold on a minute.
So it sits like this.
Uh-huh.
And then that bit at the front is also another step.
Ah, look at that. It's just, hey,
it's really cool, isn't it?
So you've got that lovely spotty background as well. Oh, you are going to have so much fun with this. And you could do it, do you know, as well with your kids, and you can do...
Yeah, I think they're going to... I think this is something that you're going to be able to craft with everyone. I mean, people are going to love it who used to do this sort of style of crafting. When it first came out, kids are going to love it because it's so easy to do. Yeah. I really think for the price point as well, if you have any or run any sort of like groups, like craft groups or kids craft groups, it's something to get, and you're going to be able to make with them.
Well, look, we've got half term on its way.
Yes.
Okay, so you need to fill those hours, we all do. Get yourself a couple of sets, because the thing is as well, when you've got one set and you get it home, you have loads of fun.
Yeah.
I mean, even for party invites and things. I mean, that's the gorgeous thing about it.
Absolutely. You'll
make so many cards, and then you can make yourself a stock of cards, have them then, make yourself another lot. Yeah. So you just got them all there, good to go. And do you know what? It's lovely to have one set, but if you're able to go for two, that's what I would personally do today.
To be able to get 48. Yeah. It would be incredible, wouldn't it?
75 pence per card. Where would you get a card that's this sort of snazzy and fun?
I do not know.
Yeah, exactly. Just
I don't know.
You wouldn't get a card like this for 75 pence anywhere, I don't think. So this is the beautiful thing about it, is you can make them, you can make them sell. You've got a full angel policy, haven't you?
Full angel policy, yep. So you can sell as much as you can make. So I always say that you need to make sure you're prepared.
Yes.
Get a good couple of days crafting in, and then you can sell all of those amazing things you've made.
Exactly, whether that's for charity, whether it's for your own business, you know, it's such a wonderful thing to be able to do. If you sat at home going, yes, 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 I want it all, I definitely want to get involved, but how do I do it? It's really easy. So there's a free number on your screen just there, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are so friendly, they're absolutely gorgeous. So if you've got any questions about Hobby Maker and about how it all works, then just give them a ring and speak to them. But equally, if you'd like to just check out, get it all sorted on the web, you're welcome to do that as well. It's free whichever way you choose to shop. And the great thing is, right, if you've already started your order, it's still only that £3.95 for your postage and packaging. If you'd like to start right now, you can shop the entire show. We've got Francois coming up in a little bit as well from Creative Expressions. You can shop our entire day. You can look back on the web and buy other items that Natalie brought earlier in the day as well. Everything, and it's still only £3.95 for your P&P, so it's absolutely brilliant. We've got Lorraine messaging in. Hi Lorraine, how are you doing? You okay? Lorraine says, hi Natalie and Rosie, what size are the interlaced cards?
The size of the interlaced cards are 5 3/4 by 5 3/4, so just a little bit smaller than your 6 by 6.
It's a lovely size, isn't it, actually?
Yeah,
it's a good size.
It's a really nice size. It just gives you that tiny little bit of space. And if you want to sort of cut these down, Matt, and lay them onto some mirror, like we showed you before with that mirror on the outside, then you can do that and fit it onto a 6 by 6, and it's still going to fit in the envelopes provided.
It's gorgeous, and that's always handy, isn't it, when you get the envelopes? So if you buy 2 sets, you've still got all the envelopes,
all the envelopes
cards,
you'll need.
48 cards, absolutely amazing. I just love this with the mirror.
I think it's incredible.
So cool, really, really love that. Oh, look at that inside as well, isn't that clever? So clever, absolutely gorgeous.
It is.
Oh, Lorraine says, thank you so much. Just going to place my order. I love them. Aren't they
welcome.
fantastic? Yeah,
they are absolutely incredible.
Send your makes in as well.
Yes, when you've created them, send your makes in. We always love to see, and you know, you mean with a chance of winning some money, so that's always good.
It is, isn't it? What would you do with £100 credited to your Hobby Maker account? Wouldn't that be fantastic? And you could be within a chance of winning that if you just send in your mini makes. We love to see what you do. And this is the gorgeous thing when you get a kit like this.
Yeah.
You've got it there. You've got the bones. You can make it all up. You've got a really effective card straight away. But then, as Natalie's shown you, there's loads of things that you can do to take it onto another level.
Yeah.
And you could put someone's picture in the middle, make them into a sunflower.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, we look like the baby and the Teletubby.
We are going to use one of our brand new products, and we are going to make a little box with it. So I'll show you through the colours that you get included, because there's 2 different options in which you can do this. So let's just fan them all out, because you get included all of these phenomenal colours.
Wow.
But if we turn this over, this is double-sided. So on the reverse, you get the different tone of that colour. So you've got your deep blue and then the light blue. All of these colours coordinate with the colours that you're going to get in your kit as well. So for matting and layering, for making boxes like we're going to do in the next demo, you have them all. So the option that you have on your screens now is £19.99. This is for 48 sheets. Right. So you get 4 of each of the colours that we're showing you here. Now, if you don't want 48 of them, there is another option where you can get 24 sheets. Why wouldn't you want the 48? Well, this is the thing. I don't know why it's crazy, because for an extra £8, you can have 4 sheets. You can have double the amount of cardstock for less than you're paying for one, because it's £11.99 if you want to get that one, and it is on the website. So maybe it's something that you just want to get to try or test or have around the house to use with other summer crafting. So if you just want to get 24, that's absolutely fine. £11.99, that's the code. It's still a really brilliant deal, isn't it? But the best option I think, you're getting more and you're saving money, is the big deal that Rosie's got there. It's absolutely brilliant. I mean, you just got so much. This is, so is this your favourite colour, Dan? Dan spotted this colour straight away. Yeah, it's lovely. It's like a sort of sleeping beauty turquoise. It's gorgeous. There's so much in it, all double-sided. And just remind us, because with the Adorable Scoreable, I mean, everybody adores Adorable Scoreable. Is so good for crafting with, because it has that gorgeous satin finish. It's that satin finish of the quality of cards you would buy in sort of like your shops, so you know that the standard and the quality is there. It's 350 GSM as well, so it's perfect for using as the base of your cards. That's why our cards that we've actually got in this collection are made from that weighted cardstock. It's also incredible because it has bendy ink technology. So when we 3D make things and we score and we add lines to this, there's no sort of cracking in our cardstock. The sort of ink on top sort of bends around all of those seams and gives you a really seamless look.
And this is what you're going to show us how to do now.
We are, yeah, we're going to make a lovely little box for our interlace. So I've already got one piece ready to go because we do need to make 2 of these. So I've already made my box base. You make them in exactly the same way. So what we've done here is I've cut my cardstock to 8x8 square, and then on the left-hand side of my cardstock, the right-hand side of my scoreboard, I have scored it at 1.5 all the way around like this. So that's what I've done for the base. Then for my lid, I've got a piece which is 7x7, so this one's a little bit smaller, and we're doing it on the box lid side of my scoreboard.
Okay.
And
so the lid is slightly smaller, or the base is slightly smaller?
The base is slightly smaller, so it fits with inside. And I'm going to score this at 1/2 inch this time, so that means that my centre is still 6x6. So just scoring that all the way around at 1/2 inch, and then I'm going to add my tape on.
Fabulous.
So let's just add that on. We're going in with our red tape, which is perfect for construction projects like this.
And I think we're going to check and see. Oh, look, there you go. You've got the adorable scoreable board there. Now, there's only 10 left of that set, actually.
It is.
That's the mini board, and you've got the scoring.
Yeah, you get your tool alongside it. If you are someone who maybe has bought a board recently and you've maybe lost your score tool as well, we have those on the website, so you can buy extra ones. They're always handy to have around.
They are, aren't they? So I'm just going to show the mini, because I've got that here, just so you can see, because you've got the large one in front of you.
Yeah, I've got the larger one. The mini one, the larger one has a 12x12 inch bed. The mini one has an 8x8 inch bed, so it's really handy for crafting on the go, crafting away, popping into a little tote bag. Maybe you're going to craft on the train or in the car, or on your lap while you're watching TV. You've got inches on one side and you've got centimetres on the other as well, because we know that some people like to work metrics, other people don't, but you've got the box making technology on both sides. It's really, really clever. So let's pop our box together. I'm going to do, let's see what way we're going to do this. So we're going to pop this on. So I think I want the lighter colour for my top, which is, we might not be able to do that because I've already stuck my tape on.
That's okay. We can flip reverse.
Let's see if I can just pop. I know what I'll do, because I can remove that afterwards. I'll pop my tape on again.
Oh, okay.
On the opposite side, because it's not going to stick to anywhere if it's on the other side. We could have made it. I want to have the different colours of cardstock.
Natalie, you're being
on here
praised
for my
in the gallery.
My pickle tackling.
Yeah, for your practical solutions.
We'll do it like
this.
Yeah,
you have. You're very good at it when you've
pop it on again.
What's just happened there when you realise at home some people might find themselves in a bit of a pickle and panic.
We can just...
You panic when you're in a pickle, but you never panic about anything. You're very calm and cool.
There's no point in panicking. You just got to go with it.
So you're a good person to be around in a crisis.
Depends what the crisis was.
Oh, it's a crafting crisis. We're okay.
Oh, crafting crisis. We're fine.
We're all right.
Absolutely fine. So I'm going to score my edges on my cardstock now, and you'll see that cardstock on those edges is absolutely beautiful.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's giving you such a gorgeous finish.
So if you were trying to do that without your scoreboard and without the box making technology, it would take a lot longer, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you'd have to work out the measurements on sort of like the top and bottom of your...
And that's where I'd be flummoxed straight away, you see.
It would be crazy. So I'm going to take my tape off here now, off my box. This is my box base.
Now,
so we do have, I don't know whether you'll have them on our website, but we do have interlaced dies.
Oh.
I'm not sure what we have in stock because it was quite a while ago. But we did bring them out around last year.
Yeah.
But what we decided to do is we wanted to do it in a paper craft kit because we wanted to be able to give you the option. But we have Christmas ones, or we have floral ones available on the website. I think we've got the butterfly, we've got the bumblebee, and we've got the dahlia one. Have you got the bundle?
I think
we've
got the dahlia here for you on the Hobby Maker website.
If that's something that you're wanting to do, if you're wanting to die cut this, if that's something that you have the tools and the ability to do, you absolutely can go ahead on the website and do that. But you don't have to. So we've got our box made now from our gorgeous colours, and then we can add our interlace on top.
Oh,
so I'm going to trim this down, my card blank, to halfway.
So actually, you're telling me then that each of the cards that you're giving us in your kit actually could be 2 cards or a lid for a
could
box
be 2 cards, could be a lid for a box, could be a topper. Could be a tag if you wanted it to. We could interlace this and cut it in half, and you could use half of the design on cards. We've got a beautiful
there is a lovely
green
one in here.
sort of the card that Rachel made that shows that sort of design off.
Yeah, look at that as well.
You could do that if you wanted to.
They're just beautiful. Oh, look at this as well. Sorry, I'm just having a good nose through all of these. They're gorgeous. So you could do a little halfy flower like this one. You've got so many options. It's just beautiful.
I'm gonna make this even more jazzy and pop some of our purple 5x5 mirror mats. Now I don't know if we have any of these left on the website because they were so popular earlier on. Have we got some?
10 available chances, that's it.
10 available. Now why these are so perfect to work with this collection is because they are sized incredibly to just fit inside your card blank here.
So you just think of everything at Hunkydory, don't you?
And then you've got that beautiful mirror underneath there as well.
That is beautiful.
So I'm going to pop this on with foam pads onto the top of my box lid.
That's really, I mean, honestly, I love how easy this is. And I just think it's such a perfect project.
I think it's incredible. I mean, I know lots of people are asking us about our die collection that we have on the website, our interlaced dies, and you can go and help yourself to those if that's something that you want to do, if you want to have the dies that do it.
We've got a set of 4, I think. I don't know if we're able to do that.
Why would you want to have the dies when you can use these? We don't need to get our die cutting machine out. We don't need to do any of that. It's so much more simple. So popping this on there.
That's gorgeous.
And then let's go with happy birthday for our sentiment. That's going to fit on there like that. And then we've got our little one that says hip hip hooray.
Hey.
That can go on our box as well. And then I think because we've got that gorgeous design on the inside as well, you've got that duo colour on both, so we're not having to colour that in. I think let's put this little sneaky surprise in the middle as well. Little secret bear, and then there we go, made with our scoreboard, so it perfectly fits. No measuring extra sort of measurements. We're just using that scoreboard with that incredible box making technology. You've got that amazing mirror behind it. You've used that completely differently from as the cards were intended by cutting into it and making it as sort of like the front of your design.
That's genius. It's so fantastic because as well, that box, if you're making, I don't know, you could make somebody some birthday brownies or some shortbread or some, I don't know, some little cookies as well. You can pop those inside the box and then you can make them a card that complements
that goes
the box
with it
as well. I mean, you've just got so much you can do with this. On screen now, okay, XU HD27. This is for the 48 A4 size duotone, amazing, adorable, scorable. So each one is double-sided. So you've got the sort of brighter and deeper, you've got that wonderful intensity. And then you've also got these gorgeous pastel shades on the other side as well. So you've got so much in here for £19.99. It's superb. So actually, if you're just, if you're able to do it today, go for £39.98. You can get all of this wonderful cardstock, the adorable scorable, and you can get the fantastic interlace card set as well. I mean, it's just genius. Everything works so beautifully together. And of course, the card, the adorable scorable, you can go, you can just do so many different projects. I love what's happened here as well. This is gorgeous, the beautiful one. This is from Bex.
I love that. Cutting it out and
Really
creating it as a topper. It's
Yeah.
so easy to do. Because the designs that we've got in here are sort of all in that circular motion, we can use our circle nesting dies to cut them out if you wanted to. Or, of course, we can fussy cut around them like Bex has done here to create that gorgeous design.
I love it. Now, what are you going to get stuck into here?
So, with our next one, I'm going to show you how you could just add an extra score in and create like a different shaped card.
Okay.
So, we did the easel in the first demonstration. This time we're going to do like a fold back. Actually, should we do something completely different? Because I think...
Oh, yeah, go on then.
I am winging it. I think I'm going to try.
We love it. I mean, how many demos is this now that you've done today? Oh,
at least I did 4 in the first one. We've done
4 in the first.
Like
Wow,
the 3 so far. So I'm just going to go just sort of under our 3 here to this line. Let me make sure that is level on there.
Fabulous.
And then, do you know what? It might be easier to do this with my knife, just so that I know.
Do you find, because you're so creative as well, when you've got a set like this, do you start doing something and then go, oh, and just have a moment of inspiration?
That's literally what I just did there.
Yeah.
I was like,
does that happen a lot?
Actually, let's try it this way around.
Yeah. That's exciting.
It does happen a bit. I think I've changed my mind again.
Okay, we like it.
So can we do it like that?
I think you can do anything.
I think we can. So I'm going to take my score tool.
I believe in you.
I'm going to place my score tool up to the central mark there.
Okay.
At 6, and I'm just going to score all the way down here onto our edge. And then what I'm going to do is fussy cut out.
Yeah.
Let's fold it first so we know where it needs to be fussy cut.
So the fact that you can do this, the fact that you've been able to change your mind twice there in a demo, it shows how versatile they are though, which is wonderful.
I wish I had enough time to show you all of the crazy ways that I would make cards with this, because they are so cool.
Yeah. Listen, you've got to get hold of this set. You really do. It's amazing. You've got the scoring knife there on your screen as well, if you'd like to add that to your order. Not the scoring knife, sorry, your craft knife there. So that's available if you'd like to. It's got 2 blades with it as well, so you can pop that into your basket. But just such a fabulous, fabulous kit. And the graphics are on screen, KAHD72.
Okay.
For this set.
So now, with your craft knife, which again we have available on the website, I am going to cut around my petals here.
Yeah.
On this edge of my design. So you want to fussy cut out the side here.
Yeah.
That is closest to the score line. It will hopefully make sense in a minute. If not, we'll roll with it and we'll do something else.
I'm excited. We're going to roll with it. We're going to take our time.
We are.
And say what they say without
anybody getting in my way. No one's getting in my way today, or is he?
No. Nobody could ever get in your way, Natalie. Nothing can hold you back. I love it. So
I'm going to go to the score lines that we've created, and we're cutting that bit out, and then this is hopefully where the magic is going to happen.
I'm so excited.
If it doesn't, then
we'll forgive you.
It'll be fine. But what I was thinking is if we create a sort of twisted easel here.
Yes.
Like that.
Oh, she's done it. That is genius.
So just by adding a score, fussy cutting out, we've created a twisted easel. My other option was to sort of cut it sort of in half and just have it with sort of half the design in. But I think it looks really cool.
It looks amazing. So what were you going to do? I mean, this is the thing.
I can probably show you what I can show you what I was going to do. There's definitely time to be able to.
Should we time you this time? Should we be really mean and put a clock on screen?
You can try it. I mean, it's Dan's favourite thing to do. He's here.
Okay, when you're ready to start your new demo.
Let's place our topper in there, and we'll place our other, the best is yet to come.
Lovely.
Sentiment on here.
Love it.
So we'll double up our foam pads on that to make sure we've got a nice sort of height on that one, and to make sure it stands really nicely, just go in and really
go for it.
score that piece. And then I think gemstones.
Oh, nice.
To finish this one off. So let's just go in the 3 corners that we can see on our base. Oops. Like so. And then I'll also mirror that and do 3 corners that we're going to see on the top there. So this is sort of like one way I was thinking of. This is the way that we went with, like creating that twisted easel. So we've got that one as well. The other thing I was thinking to do, let me get another design and we'll show you.
You're on a roll now.
I'm going to do this one in my next demo as well, but what I was going to do, and I will use my trimmer this time.
Is this the start? Is this your...
Yeah, are you ready?
Are you ready? Okay.
Okay,
go.
Let's do it. We're just going to trim all the way across here. I'm probably going to regret this because I think distracts me.
Don't be mean.
Distracts me from my regretting. Is that what you're trying to do, Alex? I'm just going to score it and lift up my tool so that I'm not going over these score lines because I want that image to tuck in still.
So you're using that
as a guide. I'm going to trim that piece away. Have I taken the right side? I think I have.
I think you have.
This is going to pop out of there.
Oh.
And then we're going to fold these bits and pieces over. Could do a challenge and see how many
you could do.
Cards you could do in this amount of time. That one's going to just clip over there. And then what we could do is place a little bit of mirror behind here so that that can stick in. That's going to fit. Oh, do you know what? I've done it the wrong way around.
Is there a wrong way round, or can it be that way round?
There isn't a wrong way round, but your card is going to be the wrong way round because you'd have to open it that way up.
Oh, that's okay.
Thinking, or you could actually, no, it's not gone wrong.
It could be an intelligence test for people.
It's not gone wrong at all.
No.
I know what we're going to do. We're going to stick some gold mirror on this panel here. So let me just.
There's no right or wrong with crafting.
Did I just say gold? I meant pink. I knew
rose gold. Rose gold.
It's you two in my ears. Just back off.
I think you've done marvellously well. Don't listen to the boys.
What colour have we got here? We've got pink. So I am going to go with silver because I've got silver on my toppers. So if I had folded this the right way around, you could have had it. You could use it. So you could have it as a card like this.
Oh yes, you could.
With your design, you've got that sort of half fold at the front. But I'm going to do what we like to call at Hunkydory, a cat flap. You know that term, don't you?
Nice.
So I'm going to pop that out of there.
This is what you were actually intending on doing the whole time.
Yeah. This is why you shouldn't just go with things. You should think about them before you start crazy crafting.
I like the fact that you're going for it because then it just shows the spontaneity. And
stick that in place and then use my scissors to get in the...
Look how reflective. We can actually see you fully in that card there.
Trim that down there. So now we've got that front fold of our card. And then, thanks, Alex.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mightily impressed.
Oh, did you put a minute clock on? I wasn't looking.
Are you ready for this, Francoise? We'll have a challenge for you in a moment as well.
So I'm going to place my sentiment in the centre there. And then I've got this little sentiment which says birthday wishes. So that can go in the edge here. And then we can go in with some gemstones. So I did mess up.
You didn't mess up.
Well, I did. I didn't do what I wanted to do, but I created something else.
Even better.
So now we have sort of like a half front card.
I like
with that design still in there.
That's gorgeous.
So there's loads of ways in which you can do it.
Dan has christened it jazz crafting because it's the improvisation of crafting. We like it.
Craft improv. Improv crafting.
Improv crafting, yeah.
We've still got time for more though.
Yes,
right?
we have. You can do a whole other demo. I'm just going to let you know, we're gonna go through again exactly what you're getting in this incredible kit, because it really is tremendous. And I mean, just Natalie showcasing perfectly here how many fantastic opportunities you've got and how many different ways you've got of doing this as well. It's just so versatile. So you've got 24 cards that you can make. You've got 24 envelopes as well that match perfectly with the cards. And then you've got all of these toppers as well with the sentiments, which is absolutely superb. So you're going to be able to make 24 cards. So really, go for 2 sets.
Go for 2 sets, and
you
you've got 48. You've got so much more ability, and more ability to be able to do like crazy cards like we've done here.
And the box that you made.
Yeah,
too.
the box as well, because that adorable squirrel is just phenomenal. It's we've done duotone adorable squirrel before, but it's always been matte-tastic. It's never ever been this gorgeous sort of like satin finish.
It's amazing.
Adorable squirrel. So I absolutely love that we have it in that. We're going to use it in our next demo.
Okay.
Because I want to make a big card with this.
Ooh,
these cards are 5 3/4 by 5 3/4, but sometimes you want to make larger, really standout cards, and that's what we're going to do next. So I've already started to do my interlacing, because we're going to cut out this whole design. So I'm just going to finish off with my last sort of elements there, and then again you can use your scissors or you can use your knife. I think I'm going to go with my knife for this one, because I just find it easier. But if you want to make sure that it's like as straight as you want it to be, then you can also take your knife, cut around it like this, and then come back to it with your scissors and sort of tidy it up so you've got all of those ends sort of the width that you want them to be. So I'm just going to take out this time the whole design.
Fabulous.
So let's keep going all the way around. You want to get it to a point. Move your cardstock as well, not your knife. It just makes it so much easier.
I know, so it looks like it's a really nice knife to hold. Is it really easy to work with?
Oh, it's so comfortable. It has a really smooth sort of like really nice, what's the word I'm thinking of?
Grip?
Yeah. No, I'm trying to think of the fabric that it kind of is. I can't remember.
It's kind of like it's not rubber, is it? It's
no,
kind of like,
silicone. There we go.
Ah.
It's like a silicone, so it's really comfortable, and it's great to use. So easy to change your blades as well on it, and it's so cheap, £4.99. So now you could, if you wanted to, you could fold this over.
And you've got an aperture.
And you could have an aperture that was the same size, like the same design, and place that in the middle if you want to. We're going to use this differently though. I'm going to take my cardstock and trim the back off here.
Crazy question.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing when you've made your card there with the aperture, that's a card on its own, and then the part that you've cut out, you could use with your adorable score. You know,
exactly.
So you've got then. So actually, your 24 cards really can become
whatever you want it to be. So we're going to use the beautiful duo tone adorable scorable again, and I'm also going to bring in one of our duo design paper pads that we launched. I think it was last Tuesday we launched them. They're on the website. It's floral.
Oh yes.
Floral flair, I want to say. I think.
Floral flair. That does sound familiar.
Is it there in that multi-buy? I think it is.
It is. He's only gone and found it. He's only gone and found it.
It is. What's the floral one in the back? Yeah. It's called Floral Flares and something else.
There we go.
Subtle Shimmer. So we're using that one because the image that we have on our topper has this gorgeous floral detail, and that really matches with this paper.
Oh, it does.
From that paper pad. So I thought I could bring this in to give my card like a bigger look.
Lovely.
So I'm going to pop that in.
That looks amazing.
Making sure, which way is my card folding? Making sure my blooms are sort of facing upwards. We'll pop that on there. And then I've got another piece of mirri. that I'm going to place on my design. We're going to flip this over so we've got that darker colour coming through. So let's just add that to our mirror, using my tape to make sure that it sticks really nicely.
Now, if you had time at home, would you cut out the centre of that mirror?
I probably would, yeah, because then you can use it for sentiments, you can use it for other bits and pieces. The same with my adorable scribble cardstock, because it's so gorgeous. I would do this as well. Before we stick this on, I'm going to stick my design on. So let me get that, because I've got one here that we've already added my foam pads to save us a little bit of time. So I'm just going to pop those off of here, and I'm going to bring in some ribbon as well.
Amazing.
So I'm going to get my pink ribbon, and I'm just going to lace it through that piece there and then back underneath. We've got some gorgeous examples of using ribbon with this collection. I'm going to pop that underneath there and then bring it back out through here. Once I've got this nice and straight and where I want it to go, I can then place this onto my card, making sure that I've got that ribbon centrally on there. My image is then going to go on here, so that's going to keep it in place there.
Clever.
We can lift this up and then pop our ribbon around the edge so you can't see it, and then this is going to go onto here.
Oh my gosh.
So you've got a really large card with that interlace on. We've got a sentiment which we're going to add, which says, whoops, it says have a perfect day. So I'm going to place that under here. And then with this gorgeous little bow that I've made, I'm just going to pop it on the edge here. So just add in a bit of tape. Glue dots would work great for this if you've got them.
Okay.
I'm just going to place that just over the edge there.
Stunning.
So there you go. It's another way of using those nice mix of colours and using your card blank in a completely different way with that adorable scribble and other bits you'll have in your stash.
It just is wonderful. It's so wonderful. I love that. And the green and the pink is so sort of hopeful and spring and summer. It's gorgeous. Beautiful. It's so clever. Is that 5 demonstrations in 1 hour?
Yeah, so far.
That is really impressive. Very, very, very wonderful. And do you know what? It just shows why you need to shop the show.
We can try.
Yeah. We just squeeze one in 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what
I know. Look, our mind's ticking. No pressure.
Let's see.
While you have a think, I shall just let you know at home as well, 0800 001 4433. That is how to get involved if you'd like to ring through. Our call centre are gorgeous. They're so lovely, so helpful, and you can give them a ring. But you can also just shop on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. 1p&p right the way through till midnight tonight. And if you've missed anything on the show, you can catch up in your own time. You can have a look through, you can pause bits, you can rewind. So do not worry, you haven't missed out on anything at all. Just having a look on the website, you can see everything there, and you can continue to shop. Really, really wonderful. What do you reckon, Natalie?
So I'm going to do a card that I did in the earlier show and that we haven't done on this one because I really, really liked it. We are going to go from the inside outwards again. So we're going backwards. So a lot of the design will be that really nice deep. The design will be the lighter colour onto the deeper tone here. So let's just fold this all out there. And the beauty of this as well is because we don't have any tape, we can do all of these really fun designs on, and it's not gonna, we don't need to use tape or glue. It's all gonna stay beautifully folded within this design.
It's so clever.
It does. So this is, I'm doing it backwards here. So I'm using it sort of in the reverse as how it was intended.
Oh, okay.
But you can then fold it over and it'll look like that. It gives you a different look. With this one, it gives you more of like a finished look. But on the other side,
you can do that. It looks brilliant from the front and the back.
I think it looks really good, doesn't it?
It really does.
So let's just pop. Oops. Let's do our last two. We'll just fold that one in there and that one underneath here. like so. And then what I'm going to do is bring my trimmer in, and I'm going to cut an aperture. So I'm going to line this up to the 1/2 inch mark on here, and I'm going to line this up to here and create an aperture for my card. So I did say I made this earlier on in the other show. We added some mirri onto the other card. I'm just going to leave this one just as the card blank. So just lining up each time to that 1/2 inch mark using our trimmer, which has this amazing technology in, which means we can create awesome things like this by just trimming. So our replacement blades have been missing for a very long time. I know. There is not long to wait.
Okay.
There is not long at all.
You're bringing them soon.
Pester Anne-Marie on Thursday. She might be able to do some crazy magic.
All right. Sounds
So
good. I'm
I've
gonna
got
see
that
Anne-Marie.
design
I'll
now
pester Anne-Marie.
in the middle, and we're going to fold this across.
Look at that.
If I had some acetate around, I would maybe put some acetate. Bear with me.
I
One
love
minute.
that. You see
Because I
that
think
just
I've
in a
got
box
some.
frame, it's really beautiful. It's like a gorgeous tile. You know, when you look at
I've
ceramic
got some.
tiles, it's lovely that.
So I'm going to just trim this down to 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. We're going to use our... So I've done this, although I've done it the same, it's very different because we didn't have
Yeah.
acetate in before. And I'm going to place my design a little bit, I'm going to place it on the acetate that we've added in here. So
Nice.
just trimming my red liner tape, and I love red liner tape for projects like this.
It's really handy, isn't it?
Super, super handy to have around.
Alex says you've put the ace in acetate.
Thanks,
How
Alex.
does that make you feel?
Awesome.
Yeah, there you go.
Makes me feel like I've done my job here today.
It's wonderful, isn't
I've
it? There we
done
go.
an incredible job here today. Thank you, Alex.
If that's 6 demonstrations in 1 hour, I mean, that is...
It is a good going.
It's impressive.
It is a good going.
Hey.
So let's trim this just so I can get that. I should have really stuck it to the score. So let's
Oh, you
trim.
see, again, just front and back.
So you've
looks
got your
beautiful.
acetate window now, and then we'll get our design, which is wishing you a wonderful birthday. And the beauty of this as well is that I'm going to stick my, I'm going to stick my image now. We'll go for the birthday one on the front of my acetate. So like this. And then because we want to hide our workings, I'm going to place my other image on
Genius.
the inside,
That's brilliant.
size to fit perfectly. And then our sentiment, all the best. One little piece of foam pad on that one, and we'll place that on the inside up here.
You have only
There you go.
gone and done it. Wowee!
There we go. So you've got your acetate now on that
Superb.
one.
Natalie, you've outdone yourself, and we're looking forward
need
to
a
seeing
nap
you
now.
next time.
I
I
need
know
a nap.
you can rest, definitely. Francoise is up next with Creative Expressions. Don't go anywhere because we've got more demonstrations on their way. See you soon.
My name's Amy, and my background in creative, it goes over probably 15 years or so now. I mainly do papercraft now, that's my main area of interest. I love doing 3D papercraft. I've got a long background of that in model making and also just projects at home. And I really love doing hand-drawn illustrations, which is why there was a natural progression towards stamps for me. So my inspiration for this collection, I was staying up at my dad's house in Yorkshire, and it's really beautiful up there, lots of moorland and lovely little cottages. So one evening I was just drawing a cottage inspired by those Yorkshire cottages, and then I've got another collection inspired by my hometown. There's some lovely quaint little houses here, so I've got a little thatched cottage, and then the other two sets are kind of how I imagine the interiors of those cottages to be. I just want people to have fun with them really, get creative and just make them their own.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh my goodness, you are in for such a massive, massive treat. Francoise, this collection is out of this world. And we're sat here looking through all these beautiful examples from you, from your design team as well. And it's so varied. There's so much you can do with all of this.
It is. I mean, you only have to look at what the design team have done to sort of see how versatile the collection is, and it's sort of suitable for any sort of crafting taste.
Yes,
That's what I mean.
Absolutely.
If you want to go bright, vintage, modern, old, you can do all those things with that collection.
You can do everything. And of course you are the mastermind behind this beautiful paper as well. So we've got, for those of you who know about the gorgeous woodware Junk Journal Chapter 1, okay, and you've probably, we were just saying this, aren't we, in the break, you probably bought 2 or 3, so you've got one to keep and then the others to use. Well, Francoise has got Chapter 2 here today, and it's all part of this beautiful, beautiful bundle. I think a lot of people are going to be going and getting the individuals. Now, we've got all of the individual components of this that we will bring you as well, and we'll make sure that you get all of it individually too. And then, of course, we're going to give you your amazing bundle. So CW2817, okay, that's the big bundle. And ignore what you just saw because because you know what? We've got a very, very special deal for you already, okay? It's going to be incredible. So which individual piece would you like to go to first, Alex, my darling? Yeah, oh yeah, let's start with this then. Okay. Let's do it. So we're going to start with the gorgeous book. And what's your inspiration behind this? Because, I mean, this is so beautiful and nostalgic. It takes us back.
It is. It's a mixture of things. Obviously, I've wanted to sort of be able to bring all the images that are on the stamps into the paper pad. And then the other thing I wanted to do was to create a space that you can work on, so that if you want to work directly onto a pre-made background, you've got that without the interference of too much happening in the on the paper, if you see what I mean. So it really is a paper pad that's been designed by a stamper for stampers.
Yeah, it is beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. And you've got it here, $11.99, which is absolutely superb. Such great value. But again, you will be able today, they're all double-sided for you. Absolutely stunning. And of course, this is part of the bigger bundle too. So this is available as an individual. You've also got the chance to get it as the bundle. So we're going to take you to this beautiful set of 2. Now, these are lovely as well. And don't worry, we're going to show you all of the examples as well. And Francois is going to take you through a demonstration too. But we're just bringing you all the individual parts of the bundle first of all. So here's your 2. Well, I'm going to say a set of 2, but actually you've got 3 stamps in the one, and then you've got that lovely large one in the other as well.
So yeah, they're from our range that we call the mini range, because sometimes you want just some little stamps to make a card. But saying that, you'll see on some of the samples that some of our design team have actually used a small stamp to make a big card.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
So, you know, it works both ways really. But it is quite nice to have some smaller sort of images that you can stamp individually, and that they're not necessarily part of a bigger image, because I have done that as well. On the designs.
I can't, honestly, there is just so much here for you to enjoy. It's beautiful. Now, you've got as well the large stamp collection as well, and you're getting 8 whole sets of stamps here. I mean, this is just phenomenal. Let me just show you everything that you're getting here. This is wonderful. So this is the set of 8 stamps that you're going to be getting as well. These are all available individually. That's right, isn't it? All available individually, but you've got a special deal on for us, Francoise, for £24.94. So you can have a look through all of these individually as well.
Yeah, so we've tried to do it so that it's suitable for everybody's pocket, in case you only are able to get one today, or if you want to get the whole lot.
Yes.
You know, everybody's got sort of different circumstances, so it's great to cater for everybody.
This is it, exactly. I mean, everyone's got different budget, and it's lovely, you know, to sort of pick and choose, isn't it? But remember, we do have the big bundle coming up as well, which will have everything included as well. So you've got these gorgeous sentiments: be curious, see the beauty of the world, c'est la vie.
C'est la vie.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Have a bit of French in there.
Yes, absolutely. I don't think I've ever seen that in a sentiment before, Francois, so it's great to have that in there as well. You've got so many different ones to choose from. Beautiful inspirational words as well.
There's like the collection of the big stamps is divided into 4 large images, and then you've got the ones that you're going through, which are like what I call working stamps, which are sort of things like labels, sentiments, things that you can create, add to your background, personalise with if you want to. You've got all that potential.
Oh my goodness, it's just wonderful. It must be so exciting to see. When you have an idea, how long does it take to then bring it into a collection like this?
I'm trying to think, when I was drawing this collection, I think I was doing this back in February.
Oh, wow, okay.
But I think for me, the most exciting thing is when you actually do the stamp, and then it comes back through, and then you stamp it, and then you get to a card and you think, gosh, this is exactly what I wanted to achieve with this. Because sometimes it's quite hard, because when you design a stamp, you've got to visualise what you're going to want to get out of it. Yeah, although you know all the techniques and you know all the products and you know what everything can do, but it's quite hard to sort of, you know, you're hopeful as well that you love the image, and that at the end of the day, when it stamps through and you make your piece, it's going to be exactly what you wanted.
They're just gorgeous. I mean, looking at that, these are $7.25 for one of these. They're huge stamps.
Yeah, and they've got lots of potential, even though they're one big stamp.
Yeah.
You can chop them up, you can use a section of it, you don't have to use the whole thing if you don't want to. You can mix and match them together, You can extend them with all the mini stamps that we've got. And also you can use them with the previous collection that I bought in March as well.
It's just absolutely incredible. We've got demonstrations on the way. We've got the bundle on its way as well. But there's more. Absolutely. I mean, this is just incredible. So these are the stunning stencils that go with the collection as well. And these are... Oh, which one have you gone to, Madonna? And I'll follow you. They're gorgeous. Amazing. So you've got the set of 2. I mean, Francoise, they're just lovely. Look at the detail in here. It's gorgeous.
So, yeah, it's a sort of coordination of everything in the collection. You'll even see some of the stencil pattern appearing on the papers. And what you've got there is like sections of mandalas.
Yes.
Let's get my wording right. And these are sort of great. You'll see all the samples that we show you. You'll see them appearing in the background. And obviously you can also do things like put paste through them and do other things with them as well. Yeah. But they're just really good for layering up and for adding detail to to whatever you're creating.
Absolutely. I cannot wait to see your demonstrations for all of this. I bet you're thinking that the same at home as well, because it's just so utterly gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful. And I think there's more. I just feel like here we go, there's the label dies as well. It's just a never-ending collection. It's wonderful. So these are the dies for you as well, which work perfectly with the sentiments, don't they? So,
yeah, they work with a number of things. We've started doing dies that sort of, and you'll see in one of our demonstrations, where you can pick up elements in one of the stamps and you can die cut it. So you're not having to lose a whole image by slicing through it to get to the bit that you want. Brilliant. If you see what I mean.
Yeah.
And then also we've done, I mean, one of the little dies is like a layer for the distress labels.
Okay.
And it is so difficult to keep continuously cutting those by hand and get them the right size. So there we've given you that template so that you can cut them and you'll have a layering plate that's perfect each time.
Oh my goodness me. I mean, so in this one set, right, as part of this huge bundle and your individual prices on screen there, incredible. It's 11 dies in here.
Yeah, we really have maximised. It's sort of like, what can we put in? Can we use up as much of the metal as possible?
Yeah.
And so it's, and for me it's a real treat because I've been slowly building up to being able to have a whole collection of things that all work together, which is fantastic.
It's just absolutely incredible. Your details there for the individual, JU2886, okay? But of course, what I know so many of you are wanting to do is to get all of this together as one amazing bundle because you want it all. And this is what is so exceptional. So it's meant to be, if we add all of that together, it's £96.94, I believe, which is incredible.
It is. There's so much there. It's just a very good price already.
Well, it's all good. We've got 30 seconds on screen for you because nobody is going to pay £96.98 for all of this, not a single one of you. Francoise has brought today the most amazing deal for you, and there's another surprise as well coming your way. So 13 seconds, 10, 9, 8, so excited. I feel like I'm going to New Year. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Look at this for your bundle here today, £79.99, and it's on 3 split pay for you as well. So do you know what? As you quite rightly said, Francoise, that we've all got different budgets. You can split the cost across 3 months if you'd like to. You will get it home straight away though, so you don't have to wait until you've paid £79.99 to get it home. £26.66 is all that will come out of your account in that first instance. There is so much here. There's so much inspiration, so much joy in this collection as well. I mean, it's just beautiful, and we're all sitting, just cannot wait to see what you do with it, Francoise. So take it away.
Okay. I'm just absolutely gobsmacked by the, we were talking about the split pay for the 3 payments.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it?
It's wonderful. It really makes it so affordable.
Well, as a crafter yourself as well, it just makes a big difference, doesn't it?
When
you can cut it down like that, it's fabulous.
Okay,
gorgeous.
so this is the first card.
Beautiful.
That going to be demonstrating. Am I getting on with the demonstration?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
are we
go
doing
for it.
samples?
I can show the. Well,
Okay.
yeah. Which way round would you like to do it?
I'll start on the demo,
Yeah.
and then we'll go into.
And then we'll have a look.
some samples.
Perfect.
So yeah, I'll just leave that up for a minute. I think we were focusing on it so that you can see it. I wanted to start off with this one because I'm going to use samples botanical stains that we've got on the show today, and I'm also going to show you how to use some of the die cuts as well on the card. You've got the label there that you can see, and you can see that I've die cut some elements. So I'll get started with that. First of all, I'm going to show you a few little techniques about how to use the botanical stains, and then we'll go into the die cutting, and I can also talk you through the board as well.
Oh, beautiful.
As well, which will be good. Yes. So I've already pre-stamped just because of making sure that the ink is absolutely dry. I've pre-stamped.
Amazing. I mean, that's a little postcard. Sorry. I mean, it's just jaw-dropping. Straight away, you look at that, and it's almost like a beautiful little vintage postcard you can send.
I mean, this is the beauty of the stamps, is that I've designed them typically so that if you want to, you can just use the whole image, which is what I'm doing. But if you wanted to, you could actually just use sections of it. You'll see on some of the samples that some of the ladies have cut out the butterfly, for instance, and used the butterfly on its own somewhere else. You know, and some people have cut out the little tag and taken the little tag away. So, you know, lots and lots of possibilities.
It's just lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
So, let's get we'll get some of the colours out. The three colours that I've used for my sample are marigold. Let's get the right ones out. I should have got them out ready before we started, really, shouldn't I? I was standing there watching all the demos. So, so I'm going to use the marigold, the lupin teal, and the tea leaves.
Oh, lovely.
So I did do a little
fabulous
thing so you can sort of see
there we
the
go.
colours.
It's lovely, so you can see the colours. Have a little look at this. These are gorgeous.
So you can admire those while I get some colours out in my palette.
Beautiful. And they all work together, don't they? Because you can see, you can sort of layer them, or they can.
They're very
contrasting colours. Or
they're literally what the name says. It's a stain.
Yeah.
So when I was thinking about it, I was thinking, how would I describe it? I said it's a little bit like if by mistake you leave a coffee stain on a bit of paper.
Yeah.
That's the way that they work. And Sam designed them to be to represent colours that you get from nature. So if you go and get some marigolds and you get the colour out of the marigold, that's what the marigold actually achieves.
Oh, it's wonderful.
So it's got a very natural sort of look.
It does, doesn't it? It's lovely. And the carrot tops, beautiful. We made some carrot top pesto at home today.
Oh.
I know. It's good.
Never thought of using the carrot top.
I know, it's in one of those boxes. You know, when you get the boxes and then it sort of gives you little ideas that you can do.
So these bottles just have, you get, it's quite a good quantity. You get 60 ml.
Oh, wow.
In a bottle, and they come with a little dropper so that you can just pick up the colour.
And then, so that, I mean, that's a lovely little amount there as well. So they're gonna last for a long time, aren't they?
Yes, and if you use them for paints, or if you put them into a pan like I've done here, if they dry out, they can be reactivated with water.
Oh, brilliant! So you don't waste anything.
So you don't waste any of it. So when I do that at home, I just leave them, and then I come back to them if I want to, and reactivate them with some water. So I'm going to show you a couple of different ways of applying them. Okay. So for the first way, I'm just going to take a large brush. I have some water ready for cleaning.
So you've stamped with oil-based stamps then?
Okay, so I'm working on our smooth white Creative Expressions card, and the ink I've used. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm good.
The ink I've used is the Sukaneko VersaFine. So as an ink, it is oil-based, and it dries. When it dries, it becomes waterproof. So you don't have to worry about the black bleeding. So it's great for any technique where you're using paints and water. You recovered?
I think so. It's always that way when you get that little tickle. It's always good, isn't it?
So I'm just going to show you a very, very quick way of creating a background. this was for, and I'll show you a sample that I finished with that as well. So I'm just literally going to take a little bit of one colour and I'm just going to drag it across the front of the card. So you can see I'm using a large brush rather than a small brush, so that I can cover quite quickly.
It's beautiful. It kind of gives it that aged effect, doesn't it?
Actually, I should do a bit more down the bottom. Do one colour at a time. So this is the tea leaf, and what you need to do is when you put the colour on your card, you want to make sure that you leave it on your card for a little while. Don't sort of mop it up straight away or take it or remove it, because it needs a bit of time to actually soak into the card. So I'm doing a bit like a just easy stripes going across my panel.
Gorgeous.
And then we're just going to put a little bit of, this is my favourite colour out of them, the lupin teal.
Oh yeah, that's so lovely.
It's like a turquoise sort of colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Love that.
Okay. Then at home, I would just literally just leave that to dry.
Okay.
Okay, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. But I'll show you, when it dries, the colours pale off a little bit when you dry. So this is one of the samples that I did using that background.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's amazing.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
So really simple, easy.
Yeah.
There's not even any painting into the image, just a nice background.
I love it.
Off
Have
you
you
go.
done a bit of decoupage there?
So all I've done there, because I'm going to show you how to use some of the dies that we have on the show.
Okay.
But if you don't have those dies, or if you're thinking, I don't know if I can afford those today, you can probably go and find some other dies in your collection. There's another one here.
Oh my goodness, see, look at that.
So you can go and get some other dies in your collection. These are from a sort of slimline set.
I love
And
that.
I've just cut those sections out, die cut them, and then just raised them with some pads.
It's absolutely wonderful. I mean, just putting it, for anybody who didn't have that specific shape of die, could they cut those strips out?
Yeah, they could. I mean, we were watching earlier on. Is it? I'm thinking of her name.
Natalie. Yeah.
Natalie with the craft knife. You could get your craft knife out, and you could cut it with a craft knife
Yeah,
if you wanted
definitely.
to. So there's those options as well. So
I love the different backgrounds that you've done here as well, with those beautiful botanicals. Again, this is lovely, isn't it?
It is.
You've just got so many different effects you can create, and then they all work with these gorgeous dies and with this wonderful collection of stamps that you've brought to us. They're stunningly beautiful. Pop those here, thank you, darling.
So another way of applying the colour is to just literally use the dropper. So
Ooh. Oh, that's very intense, isn't it? It's lovely, that colour. Beautiful.
just gently put your colour. You can, be quite rigid like I'm doing with stripes, or you can go all over the place, depending on what you prefer. If you want to then start going in another direction.
It does, doesn't it? It sort of travels into each other, the way it merges together. That's gorgeous.
And then we'll put a bit of the tea
Really
leaf.
stunning. Beautiful. That is lovely. Oh, sorry. My goodness me.
And then what you can do, I bought this is just the lid for my paper tray because I forgot my my mixed media tray at home. So I'm just running off the excess onto the plastic tray. And what I would do at home is I wouldn't throw this away. I would keep this and then get some more paper and dip my paper into that.
And then pop it in there. So you're
And
not
then pop it in
wasting
there. So you
anything
never
at all.
waste any of it. So this is what I did with the other stamp, which we've got in the collection, where I just used all the
Oh,
drops.
lovely. And then you get that sort of randomised colour.
And then
It's
the colours
gorgeous.
mix even more then, if you want
beautiful.
to. But remember my little tip about sort of leaving it on the card for a little while, just so that it's got a chance to sort of soak into the card.
It's just so gorgeous. And there's these colours, so the colours you've just shown us there, that we're seeing in everything here as well. You can see
Well,
just
quite a lot of
how
them. I'm not
many.
going to say absolutely everything,
Okay.
otherwise we'll be sort
Most
of giving
of
a wrong impression. But like, for instance, on the one that you're holding up there, I've actually just used the hibiscus out of the colour, and I've worked on top of one of my background papers. It's as simple as that.
Beautiful. And it's just, I mean, you can get so many different sizes, different variations of the print, of the textures, and then mixing it with your papers here as well.
That's another one with
Love this.
with the botanical stains.
It's wonderful. You know, you've got some different saturations here as well. You've got really intense bright colours, and then some of those more muted colours as well.
You can layer them up so you can increase the intensity on some of the images that you want to. But what I've tried to do with the samples, and the design team have done as well, is we've used all sorts of different mediums.
Yes,
to be able to show you that if you've got colouring pencils at home and that's what you like to use, then that goes really well with the collection. If you've got watercolour paints, if you've got alcohol marker.
I love that. Look at this. You just got so, honestly, you're going to have the most fun with this collection. It's beautiful. And I mean, actually, is this from a scrapbook page? But you could turn that into a card, couldn't you?
So
Very easily.
some people, journaling has become, it's a sort of journaling. Because there's different types of journaling. There's like a diary type of journaling. And then there's journaling where you're just creating pieces of artwork. Yeah. And that's become very popular. And I've sort of started getting into that vein. There's another one here.
Oh yes, look at that. Completely different colours again. Just show you those side by side. So you can see at home, I mean, this bundle, I have to say, is so very generous, Françoise. Everything that's part of it, all the stamps, all the beautiful paper that you've got here as well. Really, really important to check out as well to make sure that you can get this home. And don't forget, you've got your split pay there. So £26.66 is all you pay to get, I mean, gosh, how many different elements does this bundle have within it? I mean,
if you look,
that's
what
countless.
I was saying, because some of the, you know, obviously some of the stamps are large stamps, but then like when you get to the distress labels, you've got 10 distress labels.
Oh my gosh, so you've got 14 different sort of components that all go together, but within each component, you've got lots of multiples within them. So it's just the collection that keeps on giving, really. I adore these as well. This with the fragmented die.
That's the that's the one. So with that particular stamp, you can cut it up, and you can either keep it whole, or you can literally cut it up. So not to, because I'll be jumping ahead a little bit because I'm going to demo this, but I'll show you another. I'll show you another. If I can get this out of the pack without dragging everything out for my demo. So this one is where I've kept it solid.
Oh, wow.
And I just stamped it on one of my background papers.
It's gorgeous. Have a look at this. So you can see.
So there's no cutting on that one. You can keep it whole, or you can separate it and you can use all the different sections, or you can use just one section if you want to.
Love that.
Or you can add one section to another one of the other images if you want to.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's just such a gorgeous collection. So you've got the dies here.
So I've got some of the dies that I'm going to show you that you can use and that combine. If we come back to that board that I did, we can have a little sort of discussion about that and see
everything.
See what we can show to everybody.
There you go.
Okay.
So this is some of the dies that you're going to be using now, and then elements from the different stamps as well.
The stamps as well.
Out.
So
it's gorgeous.
I did a little board because there's so many different permutations and things that you can do with the dies that come in that little die set. You wouldn't believe that that all comes from one little die set.
It's absolutely outstanding.
So you've got the ability to sort of cut out the labels. So the big labels are from the old labels stamp set.
They're beautiful. Here we go. We've got.
It's one of the big ones.
There we go. There we got the old labels.
No, that's it. No,
this one.
No. Go back.
That one.
No, next one. Next one on the pile at the end. That's it.
Okay, here we go. Here we are.
Okay. So there you can see. So that it makes sense. You can see that you can die cut those if you want to. But then once you've die cut them, you can also go in and trim off some of the edge. So you can create another layer of dye if you want to as well.
Beautiful. And then you can layer these back on. You can decoupage them. You can use your
and if you
foam pads.
If you don't want to use them with the stamps, you can use them on their own to make some tags, to make some labels. And then obviously the other bit which we've got, which is really, really, is my favourite die out of the collection. And it's a tiny, it's these two little tiny dies, which is what I was talking to you about. So So if I put those there so that you can see
Lovely.
these. These, if I was buying that die set, I would buy it just purely for these.
It's beautiful.
Because it cuts this tiny little label here that you can layer up, and it goes with the distress labels and the sentiments, which you can see if I bring one of the cards back in.
Sure.
Or actually, if I bring this in as well, you can see what it does. If I bring that back in.
That's wonderful.
So you can cut one of the distress labels, and then you've got a perfect layer to go, which is actually exact size. And I was saying to you before when we were talking, wasn't I? When they asked me what I wanted to be able to do with it, I said, well, the hardest thing is cutting a layer that's actually 1 millimetre of border all the way around. I said, trying to do that each time and get it absolutely perfect is...
It must be so
it would be frustrating and you'd find it annoying. So I said...
you've thought of everything to make it
So I
easy
said, no, I said, I want a die that will cut that layer so that I can layer them up and have a little border all the way around if I want to. But saying that as well, you can also cut around it like that perfectly as well.
It is, it's absolutely incredible. And then all of these smaller elements as well. You've got the dies to cut out these tiny little sections as well. So everything has been so beautifully thought out. So you've really got some stunning, stunning creations that you can make with this. I mean, the possibilities are endless, really, aren't they?
I mean, I just started working on the board, and I thought, oh, I can do that one now. What happens if I cut that one down? What happens if I cut this down? And it's just lovely that they all coordinate with the stamps as well.
Absolutely. And you can see such different techniques, such versatile colours, such different textures and wonderful ways that you can create finished cards. But actually, as well as the cards, I think the thing is you give somebody that as a card, whether it's birthday, whether it's for whatever it may be, you're going to pop it into a frame. You're going to want to put it on your
I've actually got to that stage, although I'm still making cards, that now I'm making panels that can be made into home decor.
Yeah, definitely. I'd pop this on my wall in a heartbeat. Yeah. It's stunning. That's
so I think there's it's sort of this collection goes across that. It goes, you can make, like I said, you can do your journal pages, you can do your scrapbooking, you can do your home decor, you can do cards. Yeah. It just sort of lends itself beautifully to all those things.
This is this embossing powders as well that you've used here as well?
Yeah, so what I've done there is I've used one of the papers from the paper pad and I've stamped and embossed it with clear powder.
That is
so black ink, black VersaFine ink, embossed with clear powder. And then all I've literally done, because the paper does a lot of the work, is added some highlights with one of the hibiscus botanical stain. And in that card, you can also see the stencils appearing, which we talked about.
Yeah,
and you can see the paste that we have on today's show appearing at the bottom of the card. So if you want to actually put some paste through a stencil, you can do that.
It's just lovely. So beautiful. £79.99. You've got 3 split payments there, so £26.66 is all you're going to be paying to get this home, and then you can get started. All of this, so you've got that amazing Junk Journal Chapter 2 pad as well, which is all double-sided for you. The amazing stamp collection, the dies as well, the stencils here as well. So much is included in this fantastic deal that you've got here today. Everything you see on screen right there is included in this beautiful, beautiful set. So do come on in. CW2817. So you're going to stamp out, you're going to cut out.
I'm going to cut these out. So all I've done is laid there isn't, actually, I mean, this was my own imagination. I looked on there and I thought, oh, I wonder if the bee will fit into one of the dies. And it does. That was mine. But with the set, obviously, you've got a little tag shape, which will die cut the little tag. And you've got some of the circles will die cut the postmarks. And you've got a wavy edge circle that will die cut some of the postmarks as well, some of the different shaped postmarks.
Oh, yes. Look, that's gorgeous. You can almost kind of recreate these old postmarks and letters.
And then I discovered that the inky numbers, the individual numbers, fit into the circle die. So if you want to stamp and cut out your numbers and use them, say, on a card to put somebody's age or date or what have you, then you can use that die cut as well.
That's a brilliant idea. So you've got all those gorgeous numbers there as part of your stamping set too. I love the little typewriter stamp as well. Almost those tiny little numbers here.
Yeah, you got sort of bits to make a background. You got strips of numbers. I just like putting random numbers on things. Sometimes I get messages through and somebody says to me, why did you put that on there? And I just say, well, no, actually, you know, number 4, I like number 4 because it's my birthday number. So, you know, I just like to add little things that are personal to me into my artwork.
Yeah, absolutely. So. This is it. There doesn't have to be a reason, does there, sometimes?
No,
because
you get,
wonderful.
You know, you can just create for the fun of creating.
Yeah.
Not necessarily because there has to be something specific or...
This is it. I just think these are lovely.
I'm just going to move my water out of the way so I don't make a terrible mess. So I'm literally just going to run this through the die cutting machine. I hear a bit.
I love that sound when it goes
crunching. It's not too bad. When the big square die is literally sort of. It makes a real racket, doesn't it? You get clunk, clunk, clunk. So let's just move the machine out of the way. And then you can see. So you do need to make sure you put some tape in place. You just will not achieve this without tape.
No, and that's low-tack tape, isn't it, that you popped on there?
So let's pop that out of the way. And then you can see
look.
That has popped out.
It's so beautifully nostalgic. It takes you back in time a little bit, doesn't it? And I mean, gosh, do people still send these lovely letters through the post? What a lovely day it is when you get a letter instead of a...
Yes, an actual letter.
And this is what it reminds me of, just these wonderful, all the images, the beautiful letters. It's so stunning.
I really like the vintage look. Yeah. But I'm also a very colourful person, as most people will know, in terms of my work, that is.
You're a very colourful person in terms of just you as well.
So when somebody says, you know, when people say to me, oh no, but vintage is all browns and, you know, just shades of brown. And I said, no, because I said, what you have to realise is that when these images were actually bought or put on advertising posters or what have you, they were coloured. They weren't brown. It's because they've got old that they've got brown, you know. So
that's it, exactly. And you can see just that versatility here, you know, with the different colours that you can use. I mean, it just is gorgeous.
So you can see how lovely. I mean, the little tag cuts out perfectly.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
And you've got the little bee. So all I then did, literally on my card, if I bring my card back into play, I won't spend hours putting foam pads and sticking everything down because it's quite self-explanatory.
Yeah.
You can see that I've raised that and the bee and the little tag with some foam pads to make them pop. And then I've added one of the distress label stamps.
Oh, beautiful.
Created that little label layer so that I can pop it on
top. It looks so effective, so beautiful, and just those. And what have you used here to create that lovely sort of bead?
We've had them on quite a few previous shows. They're called water crystals, and so we do them. They might well be on the site. I don't know. We've had them on quite a few shows. Do I put them in the stock or don't I put them in the stock?
It's really lovely, sort of technique, isn't it? It just sort of lifts it almost. It looks like you've got
at the moment I'm into black gems or the water crystals.
Yeah, it looks really stunning.
Which are lovely. So
it's wonderful. I'm just going to show you this as well. I mean, all the examples that you brought with you and what you're creating here for us as well, it just shows how much you can do with this collection. I don't think you'll ever run out of ideas, actually. That's the beautiful thing about it.
You have to look at all the, and I must say a big shout out to our design team. Thank you very much, because the ladies have done absolutely amazing work. And I was just blown away when I got the box of samples.
Yeah, I mean, this is it. Imagine getting this through the post. Imagine being able to actually give these cards. You get the joy of making it.
I mean, I think they enjoy using all our stuff, but for some reason, I seem to be particularly blown away with the response to this collection.
Well, I mean, you must be sat at home as well, just going, wow. You know, just how exciting to get this home. Now, we've got these beautiful MDF labels as well that you've created. This is Joe Driver who's made these ones. And again, just showing another way that you can use this incredible bundle. Use it in your journaling, use it to make cards, use it to make wall art, home decor. I mean, you can use these stamps in so many different ways. When did you first get into stamping? What was it about stamping that just you said, yes, this is me, this is what I love?
It's 27 years ago that I got into stamping. I just went to a craft show.
So when your son was 3, right?
Yeah, that's
okay.
it. That's it. Actually, you got it, perfect maths.
Yeah, we were chatting about the show, weren't we?
I went to a craft show, which was actually a sewing show at Ali Pali.
Okay.
And they actually had some stands with some stamps on.
Wow.
And I was watching them stamping, and I thought, I really like that. So I bought some stamps, took them home, and some people know that in my previous life, I was an art teacher.
Okay.
And I really, when my son was born, I really wanted a way to be, not that I wanted to leave teaching, but I wanted a way that I could spend more time with my son and I could work at home more. So over many years, because it did take quite a long time, I managed to be able to make this my career instead of teaching.
Okay.
And it was at that time I thought, I actually really liked doing black and white illustrations. So I thought, I could actually draw some stamps. I could do it. So.
You could do it yourself. So you went from enjoying other people's stamps and what they'd done to actually then being able to create your own.
Yeah.
And I mean, they're just utterly gorgeous. Every time you look at one, you see something new, you see something different, and it's really, really inspirational. Come on in and make sure you get these home. Honestly, every time you look at them, you're going to get another idea and another sort of just full of inspiration, full of excitement. It's absolutely beautiful. Well, what would you like to show us next? Because there's so many different techniques that you can use with this, isn't there?
So there are so many things that you can do. So I wanted to show you what you can do with the papers as well as the...
oh, fabulous.
As well as, using them as backgrounds.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me just get the bits out of the way. Let me just put up the card so that you can see what I have created there.
That is lovely.
So I'm going to just, it takes a little while to make this card, so I'm going to run you through the bones of it to show you what you need to do and how to make it. So
I'll just pop that there so you can see how the stamp then translates. It's gorgeous.
It's such a versatile stamp. I'm just wondering if there's another one here again. So we'll put that one there as well. Look, just so you can sort of see. So you can have it all as one piece, or you can cut out all the pieces and reassemble them in whatever way you want. And I think that Christine, possibly in that pile, that little pile there, that pile there. Oh, that's it. You've picked it up.
Oh, here we go. There it is.
So you can go one step further. I'm going to disrupt the whole thing, but I'll put that in the front.
Yeah.
So if you want to, you can use just one bit, one section.
I love it. And then those papers, you've got the numbers you've used in the background there as well. And then your stunning papers from the Chapter 2 book as well. Now, don't forget that each of these elements are available as individuals as well. So if you've come in for the whole bundle, you are able to come on in and get the individuals too. A lot of people, like we were talking about this before, weren't we? A lot of people like to get 2 so that you can use one and then you keep one to keep because they're so beautiful and you collect them as well. Chapter 1 is going to be available actually.
Yeah, Chapter 1 is available as well. The reason I asked for Chapter 1 to be available is so that you'll see that when you get them together, that they're slightly different shades of different colours again, and they all work together. So you're going to add to your sort of rainbow of papers by having both collections.
It's just beautiful.
And what we've done is they're double-sided, and so on one side you've got a separate design, and then each of the backs has a standard back. So on the Chapter 2, we've got a damask background, but it's a colour that matches with the colour that you've got on the front.
Yeah.
So, everything coordinates through, and every colour's there to go with nearly every colour that you're going to use to colour in.
Yeah, that's it. It's just that everything works so beautifully together. You have so much fun with this, whether it's for journaling, whether it's for home decor, whether it's for your card making. You've just got so much to enjoy and to love about this collection. So, how do you begin? Where do you start when you're crafting?
Okay, so this technique, which is, people know me for this technique, it's called paper piecing. Okay. Now, some people use that terminology in different crafts. It's used in quilting.
Okay.
It's used when people are using bits out of dies. You know, if they've die cut something and they replace the bits inside.
Sure.
That's called paper piecing as well. I started doing this paper piecing with paper when I designed my first lot of papers, and that's over 20 years ago.
Wow.
And I discovered that if I stamped on the paper and then cut it out, I could then place it over the top of another piece and actually use the paper to colour in.
Okay.
So
nice.
if we start off, so this is all been paper pieced from different pieces of paper. Beautiful. So if you want 6 different colours, which is what we need on here,
sure,
you need to stamp it 6 times.
Okay.
On different coloured
on
paper.
your different backgrounds.
Unless, and I'm going to throw a little thing. Unless you use one as what we call a base. Okay? So you can do this. You can stamp this on white card.
Yeah.
And that could be your base to work onto.
Beautiful.
Or you can actually use one whole one and then use that as your base to add your sections to.
Okay. Got you.
So once you start doing it, it becomes sort of quite self-explanatory. I found some scrap card underneath because I forgot my scrap card. So, okay. So what you need is you need some glue, and you need glue that gives you a little bit of time for movement.
Okay.
So what I'm using is just a glue stick rather than a PVA glue, which has too much of an instant grab. So you want something that has a slow grab.
Gotcha.
Okay,
so then it gives you a little bit of time to
manoeuvre it and tweak it if you want to. Nice. So when you've stamped all your bits out and you've decided which colour you want where, then you're ready to stick down your pieces. So this is what I've started to do here. So you can see I've got my pieces ready on here.
Lovely. So you've cut each element out.
This, what I do with this, and the crafting ladies and gents, because we get gents as well, they will know, because we all do this, is I stamp these out, and then when I'm watching something on TV, I then sit there and cut them all out rather than just sit there and cut out. So it's a good thing for cutting out. And obviously, because you're having to stamp 6 different papers, you will actually get 6 cards out of it, not just one card.
So actually getting a lot.
Yeah, because for instance here I've cut out this in brown and I cut it in purple, so I'll keep that for another card.
Of course.
And I've got my grey bits and I'll keep those. I'll choose one bit and then I'll keep the next one. So you can have like a production line going, and you can make 6 cards at a time.
That's brilliant. Okay. That makes life much easier, doesn't it?
And if you don't, like I said, if you don't want to use 6 colours, you can probably get away with about 3. You just sort of have to mix and match them a little bit if you want to. But it's quite nice to go through the full gamut of lines. The other thing, other little tip I must give you, which is really important, is when you cut them out, and you'll see on my design I've kept the lines reasonably thick. You need to cut through the middle of the line. Okay? So you're not cutting to one side like you normally do. You're cutting through the middle of the line.
Okay.
So that when you place your piece on the top here, and then you're going to place the next piece, they can actually jut together. If they both have the outside line, they're not going to fit together.
I see. That is it's a great
tip.
So
you need to cut through the middle. When you do the outside, you can cut, like here I just went around the actual outside edge. But for these lines in the middle and anything that butts together, you must cut through the middle of the line.
Sure.
And the other thing that you don't want either is you don't want, like for instance, around this edge, because this edge is going to go on top of here, I don't want any overhanging bits. So that's why on that particular outline part, I've actually cut through the middle of the line.
Okay. Nice.
So this is nice and easy. Once you've done all of that, the hard work is the cutting out really. Just get your glue stick, and then you need to make sure that you apply glue all over the back
brilliant.
of your piece, and then you can place it over the top. And this is where that glue I was saying to you about using a glue stick rather than a PVA glue.
Yeah.
You can see I can move it around a little bit.
I see, yeah.
So I can maneuver it into place. I'll do one more piece and then I'll talk you through the what I did for the colouring as well.
Brilliant.
Because otherwise we're going to run out of time and I won't really finish.
I know, it just disappears, doesn't
know,
it?
it
I'm not
does.
quite sure what happens.
The
to
thing
time
is,
in the
you need an hour just to go through the samples.
Yeah, I know. And all that, I mean, this is it. There's so much to show and it's such a beautiful collection. You're just going to have so much fun looking through it all at home as well. And then, of course, getting stuck in.
And I would carry on and I would put all my pieces on. And if because I'm using this as a base, I would choose which piece I'm not going to cover.
Yeah.
So, you know, the purple could go here, and I've got some other bits cut out. And that's the same bit. I could have another purple bit there if I wanted to. It goes that way. So you can see you would sort of layer them, and then eventually I could leave it as it is actually, because there's nothing sort of, if I wanted to, or if I want to, I can cover that one. It's up to you,
Lovely.
really.
You can change it up each time, can't you, I guess?
Can. So,
do you find that when you're making a card, they never ever look quite the same? So you just each time you might go to do the same.
I think with stamping, that's what it is. You know, unless you're doing really prescriptive, clean cards, then they can look identical. But with this style of stamps, every card is going to be slightly different.
Yeah.
You might choose slightly different colours, unless you really want to be really rigid and follow, you know, the same all the way through.
I like the spontaneity of what you're doing and just how it changes.
And sometimes you discover things as well. That's the
Yeah.
thing. If you don't sort of experiment and try different things, you don't pick up any other ideas. And if you make a mistake, it's a happy mistake because you'll have learned something from it.
That's it.
You know, so
You might discover a new technique in the process as well.
So all I did to finally finish this off is I took some alcohol markers and I've taken some grey markers, and I wanted, rather than, I could just leave it as it is and it looks really nice like that. But if you want to have that extra little bit of pop, you need to just get some grey, it could be markers or it can be ordinary marker pens if you want to. But you can see what the grey does is it makes your images pop.
It does, doesn't it? It kind of gives it a shadow, doesn't it? So it just gives it that three-dimensional quality.
What I would do is go round the edges of each tile. And again, that sort of gives it like a beveled edge to the tile.
Wow.
And then it makes it start to pop, which is what I've done on here. And then finally, so you go around and you outline everything that's on there, even to the point that if you want to, for instance, on the flowers here, you can actually just, they're solid shape, but if you go around or next to them, you can see it creates that shadow, which is what we want to achieve. And then finally, all you need is a white gel pen or a white, this is a white chalk pen, and then all I did was to then add some little bits of detail with the white pen.
Oh, nice, because those colours, it just kind of comes through.
It just makes everything pop. And then all you need is your folded card that you're going to, this is going to go onto. Just move that out of the way. So again, I've used some background paper and I've used the inky numbers that we've got on the show as well. I bought in some of the old stamps from the previous collection just to show you how well everything goes together.
Yeah.
I can't live without my postal marks at the moment, so I bought those in.
Yeah,
I put an extra number on there. So that's going to go on here. And then you can create a little tile using the die. Sure. And this is, so we've got the distress labels. This is the junk labels.
Okay, lovely. I mean, there's so much in here. Just all of it captures your imagination and just, you can have such a play with it all, can't you? And just really enjoy.
I love those little labels, those junk labels. Because the other, you know what they reminded me of? You know, things that you get on your jean pockets.
Oh yes,
the
little brandy.
So that's what I did on that one.
Oh, I love that. Let's have a little look. It's gorgeous.
So that you can see.
Take a little look so you can see the junk label on the side. I know exactly what you mean. You can see it at home as well.
It's like a little pocket label if you want to.
Yeah.
As well. And of course, if you don't want it to be in the box, you can always trim them out of the box if you want to.
Absolutely. I do not know where time has gone. Did you just say we have 1 minute? Just looking at this as well. This is so wonderful. And the thing is as well, £79.99, you know, it is considered. However, when you look at what you're getting and you look at the fact that these are all tools for life as well, that you can continue to use, continue to enjoy, continue to be inspired by, you know, it's an amazing, amazing deal. £26.66 is all you pay before it arrives home, and then you've got 2 more months after that to take you to $79.99. It's an amazing collection. I feel like we needed 2 hours to just sort of really
start talking
showcase
about things, and this is what I was saying to you about trying to achieve more than 2 demos, because there's just so much to talk to and so many bits to go to, and I wanted to try and show you sort of the techniques that I use, so that if you get your stuff home, you know what you're going to be able to do with it. You can play, you can have so much fun. So, oh my goodness me, enjoy every single moment of this. You can continue, keep on coming through, of course, to get this home. Thank you so much, Françoise. It's been amazing to have you here. Really nice.
And we've got Heidi coming up next to show us some resin magic and some beautiful creations on their way as well. It's been such a varied and wonderful day today, and we've got more on its way right after this.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
My name's Amy and my background in creative, it goes over probably 15 years or so now. I mainly do papercraft now, that's my main area of interest. I love doing 3D papercraft. I've got a long background of that in model making and also just projects at home. And I really love doing hand-drawn illustrations, which is why there was a natural progression towards stamps for me. So my inspiration for this collection, I was staying up at my dad's house in Yorkshire, and it's really beautiful up there, lots of moorland and lovely little cottages. So one evening I was just drawing a cottage inspired by those Yorkshire cottages, and then I've got another collection inspired by my hometown. There's some lovely quaint little houses here, so I've got a little thatched cottage, and then the other 2 sets are kind of how I imagine the interiors of those cottages to be. I just want people to have fun with them really, get creative and just make them their own.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh my, do you know what? We're just in decoupage heaven.
We are, aren't we?
Collection, it's beautiful. Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie Wells. I'm joined by our wonderful Heidi. And Heidi, how lovely was that? Heidi and Francois were just chatting as well.
Oh, I was saying what a pleasure. I've followed Francois from beginning of my crafting days.
Oh my
and yeah, when the first stamps came out, and yeah, and through the years I've followed her through. So when you actually meet them, it's like, it's fantastic.
It's
so I've always missed her at shows and things, or the crowds are too far.
Oh.
So yeah, so the people you meet here, it's lovely because you feel like you kind of know them, even
That's
though
it. It's a real community, isn't it?
Yeah, and every time she
Definitely.
brings a new set, a stamp's out on that. Yeah, so it's just lovely.
Well, what is it about crafting that you love, Heidi? And when did you? So you started about 20.
I was about 8, longer 30. I was about 19, 20. I had a really serious illness.
Okay.
So that stopped me going out with the friends and doing. So my GP said, you need to get a hobby, something that's a bit calm. So I put the I don't know, I was flipping through the channels, and a shopping channel came on with crafting.
Yeah.
And that was it. And then I started, like Francois said, I started going to the shows, picked up going to the shows, and from there, I was just watching at home and buying all the products and doing everything. And then I got on a design team a few years ago, and then I applied for Oakwood a year and a half ago, and it got accepted. And then this opportunity came up. They asked me if I wanted to bring it to yourself. So I was like, yeah, please.
Amazing. Well, what a lovely journey that is.
Yeah,
it's
been lovely.
It's incredible. Well, we're just loving what you've brought with you and just showing, I mean, so much gifting here, things for your own home decor again.
That's it.
There's so many possibilities of decoupage.
And it's all new too. Yeah, it's all new too. Oakwood is like an umbrella. They sell things from lots of different companies all around the world. Yeah. And they'd mentioned they'd seen this, they were interested in this little things from Little Birdie, and I know they'd spoke to Liam and yourselves, and you'd said yeah. And bless them, Stuart and the girls there said to me, look, what's your input? And allowed me to choose some of the things I wanted. So I was a bit nervous today because I'm thinking I've sort of, contributed. I've gone for what I love. I've tried to go for a variety so that everyone else, I hope everyone else loves them too. But I think I was really surprised at the price points that they've got to as well.
Yeah, I don't think you do. I mean, everybody's just loving what you're bringing. It's beautiful.
Lovely.
So we're going to start with these gorgeous decoupage papers. So many wonderful items. And we've got this gorgeous vintage rose in here.
I know.
They're so stunning. They're all gorgeous, aren't they?
The thing is, they're all gorgeous. And when they sent them to me, I I may have used an odd one because there's only 8 on there because they sent me more than 8. And I just was like, oh, you know, got so, most of them I've used are on the show, but I've just got so excited with them.
They are. Well,
Because
that's
I
the thing
like
with
them all.
decoupage, isn't it? You could just, and you can transform anything.
This is
whether
it.
it's a piece of furniture, whether
This
it's
is it.
a box, whether it's something to pop your makeup brushes in.
It's about the coatings and the varnishes and what you use with it. To, you know, that's what you need to get right. And then.
Right. So what tips do you have then? So when we're using, because the paper, if you sat at home and think, well, I've got some tissue paper that looks a little bit like, it's very different to tissue paper, isn't it?
It's thicker. It is thicker. It's and it's got like, it's not glossy shiny, but it's quite and it tears very easy as well. It's like soft. So I like the torn effect, which I've done on the cupcake heart.
Oh yes, here we go.
Yeah, with that where I've just torn different pieces, and then you can distress the edges. You can, I mean, that's very, very basic, because sometimes I think people haven't done it before, and I don't want to go into too much, you know, the samples to be too much and think, well, I can't do that, where you can. It's all achievable.
What have I managed to do here? I'll take it off. Here
Oh,
we
don't
are.
worry, put it flat.
Don't divide it back on, that's it. It just looks so gorgeous. And actually, the thing is, because the papers are so beautiful, you can stick with quite simple shapes to decoupage onto, because it really brings them to life.
This is it. And normally you want, I'll go over with sort of some Hessian and put floral and 3D effects. But because these papers were so beautiful, I just couldn't do it. I was thinking, I can't cover them up. They're too pretty.
That's it. And I cannot believe, for the life of me, the deal, £2.99.
Yeah,
for 4 sheets.
Yeah, and you get a lot out of a sheet.
You really do,
and you don't need to waste any, because what I'll say to people is don't throw any of it away. Save all your bits. Keep them all in a packet, and then when you're doing, I mean, like if you look at your little key rings and your smaller, your coasters and your little things, you're hardly using any.
Yes, that's very
Yeah,
true.
I mean, there's one set in the cupcake that does the whole set of coasters.
Oh, that's gorgeous. So you can use even the teeniest little bit, keep it all.
Yep, and what I wanted to say for the ladies and gents, so any of you that bought the resin earlier, the resin works beautiful over this, especially in little cabochons, even on the MDF. The resin will give it a gloss.
Definitely.
So it's really pretty.
If we've got any of that left, if we're able to, we will bring that back for you during the show now as well. We're going to make sure we bring everything here for you. So we've brought you the vintage rose. And which one did you want to go to next, Alex, my darling? The musical garden.
Oh, no.
This is
that one is beautiful.
Here we go. Yeah, it's just lovely. Look at this. And it's, I mean, you've got 2 different sides as well, haven't you?
Yes, there's 4 sheets and there's 2 different designs. So you get 2, so you've got lots to play around with.
It's just...
I know, I love that one.
And you can see how you can cut out different elements. And I mean, actually, it works incredibly well with the stamps that we've just seen.
Yes, they do. It's the same cut. Yeah, they would work beautiful with these. And I was so torn whether to, when I did the bookcase, the book stand, I was so torn whether to use that one or the one I did, because I think the one I did, that might not be on the show, but that's just another one we'll be bringing you. But it just shows how you can use them.
Yeah,
and if you want the design, but you think, I'm not quite sure, I want some colour, bring your sprays into it, bring ink, your ink pads, anything you've got, colour, you know, you can bring colour into it. That's entirely up to you.
That's it. You can do so much with it, can't you? I mean, these are hugely popular. We've got lots and lots of people coming through. Diane and Patricia Karen's there as well. And we've got the coffee. I love what you've done with the coffee here as well. And popped it onto the tray.
Well, the tray, the reason I did that, this was a bit of a mistake on my part, but it's actually worked out well. When I chose these varnishes, I thought they were just like a decoupage varnish, which they work as.
Yeah.
But I didn't realise they are also a wood varnish for outside.
Oh, brilliant.
So what I'm going to do, what that tray's for, I've actually varnished it with these, so with the outdoor varnish, I've put 2-3 layers on, and I'm actually going to use it in my garden.
Oh, that's a great
So
idea.
when friends come round and sit in the garden, I can take that and it can go outside.
That's
you can use them outside if you varnish.
It's
use
brilliant,
the correct varnish.
That's
So
gorgeous.
you can do it matte, you can do it gloss. I mean, with there as well, I've added some of the gold leaf from the earlier show because we had some lovely gold leaf, and I've just sponged a little bit of different brown metallic. In fact, that is a Creative Expressions brown metallic paint I've used, on there. That's so all those things work together.
Yeah, they do.
Lovely.
It's gorgeous. That's amazing. All of these are available. And by the way, if you're just sort of thinking, oh, hold on a minute, I still wanted the vintage rose, and I love the musical one as well. It's all there on the web for you, so you can continue to shop. So don't worry, you haven't missed your opportunity. Now we've got the Bon Appetit as a Bon Appetit. Here we go, Bon Appetit. So we've got. And this is the one with the dinner plate. Here we go. It's lovely. And oh my gosh, the vintage.
See, I know. I thought that on because I think we've got an MDF A4 board, and I thought I didn't have time to do that, but I thought that would be lovely on there in your kitchen. Or you could connect a little pad to it as well, for your shopping list.
That's a good idea.
Or you could do like put a little bit of blackboard, something with blackboard paint in the middle, and put on your. Say what your menu is, or even if you've got little tea rooms.
Oh, that's a really good idea. So you pop your little menu on there.
Yeah, or just at home in your kitchen. I mean, it's just so pretty.
That's just beautiful.
Or you could do clocks with it. Anything really. It's endless. It's just picking the designs. People say, well, how do you choose? I said, I just can't because I love them all. They're all to my taste.
They are all absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely.
Now we've got, I'm so sorry.
You're all right.
Here we go. I'll pop this one up for you.
The cupcakes. I'll take it. That's the cupcakes. I absolutely adore that one. That's the one where I've done on the hearts. And what I like with that one, you can cut the cupcakes individually. And add them onto, you could add them onto little glasses, you can add them onto, like say, your MDF, or you can even, I mean, don't forget, this isn't just for 3D work, this is also for card making. You can use these on your cards, on your glassware, on plastic, on your resin, anything. Don't just restrict it to one craft because it's not. It's just that it works well with the MDF. That's why we put them together.
It does. It's so beautiful. I can show you. Oh,
you all right now? Oh, bless her. She's got a little frog in your throat, haven't you, my love? That's all right.
Got a right tickle. Here we go.
That's okay. I'll do it. Right. So this one, we've got. The reason I love this cupcake set is you've got on this one, you've got the 6 squares. Let me go down, sorry. Is that better?
There we go.
There you go. You've got the 6 squares, and what I've actually done over there is put them onto the 6 coasters. Now, I haven't coated them yet because I haven't decided whether I'm going to go with the decor varnish, which is heat-proof and fine to go on there, or I could coat them with resin. They're another thing that you can use the resin for. So everything, what we wanted to do today was to put your things together that over the both shows that all work together. Yeah, so, and this is, for me, that is such a simple project and it's already there. It's just literally cutting them out. Now, if you wanted, you can cut them square. You can wet the edge so it softens, so you've got like a torn edge. You can distress the edges, you can put paint on them, anything what I mean, I've gone very basic just to give you an idea of how to use them.
I love it.
I just thought they're so lovely. I'm going to use them with my tray.
I love it, and it's just gorgeous to have them all here. And apologies, by the way, thank you so much, Heidi.
Well, it's fine.
A little tickle just won't go away today.
Thing is, once you get it there, it won't go. Well, it's a little frog that gets stuck in the throat, don't worry.
There we go.
Fine.
Thank you for holding down.
Oh,
the
that's
fort.
okay, bless you.
Superstar.
I'll put these back with you.
Once again, I can't believe the deal, $2.99.
Yeah.
For all these gorgeous papers, and then it's the cupcakes on the other side that you
so
used on
the
your heart.
cupcakes I've used on the heart, but I mean, with time, I would probably sit in front of the TV and I would sit and cut those out. Oh. And what you can do with that, you can, if you get some tissue paper and screw it up and make like 3D. You can sort of make it 3D.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
And then you put the varnish on, so your cupcakes are sticking off the page. I've put some resin on those, so you can see they've got like a shine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can really go to town. You've got 2 sheets as well with the cupcakes.
Lovely, look. You can see, so it gives it that kind of life, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then the one in the middle, I just saw that heart and I thought, actually, that's quite, I'll just add that on there. You know, it's just random, but you could add anything onto it.
It's just beautiful. I absolutely adore decoupage because it just does have this kind of, the fact that you can transform.
This is it. And I mean, we're looking at, obviously we're looking at smaller items because I wouldn't be able to fit obviously a table and a chair into my car, but if you can go to the second-hand shops or pick up some old furniture, old chairs, chests of drawers, you can decorate them with this and with the varnish that we've got on the show. 2 or 3, I would do 2 or 3 very thin coats, and it tends to dry immediately. I've never known a varnish dry so quickly. And then it is, even if it's something from outside, it's weatherproof.
Definitely.
So if you've got, garden bench, you could put your decoupage on there, and with this varnish,
my gosh,
it's on there. Yeah.
So about 2 or 3 coats, you said?
I would say, very thin.
Very thin.
But I was using it the other night, and it said quick drying, but sometimes quick drying to me it's drying. I was like, oh, before I got to my second layer, it was dry.
It was already dry.
Yeah, so it's very, and like I say, I thought it was just a decoupage. So when I asked them to order it, I didn't realise how good it actually was. So for me, this is a game changer because now I can use this on furniture, and it's very thin. So it's not...
So little goes a long way.
You only need a tiny, tiny bit, and it really spreads out. And you've got sort of a matte, or you've got a gloss. So you can have it whichever effect that you like.
I mean, that's a game changer, isn't it, as you say? Because, I mean, if you've got, for example, I mean, we've got a very, very old garden bench that sort of looks a bit rickety, looks a bit like it's going to fall apart. But actually, just on the wooden parts and on the metal, actually,
just add little bits
change
to it.
it.
Yeah, and what I would do, I mean, obviously, if it's going to be I tend to, things that I've decorated, if it's going, I mean, in Devon, we don't really get so much the harsh winters, but anything, when I was up north, what I would do, anything I'd decorated, I'd tend to put a cover over, but you would do that with your garden furniture anyway.
Absolutely,
But I will admit a plant pot I've left out, and that it's not come off the plant pots. I mean, how many?
That's a great shout.
Yeah, I mean, especially big pots in your garden, and why not? You can have a vintage area and for your herbs. Buy the little plastic cheap plant pots and do little for your herbs on your kitchen windowsill.
Love that idea because plant pots cost a fortune when you're trying to get those big terracotta ones or the they are so expensive.
Use the paste. I mean, you sell the paste on here. There's lots of different pastes and concrete, but all different kinds of things. You can recycle and upcycle. Go and buy them. In the shops where everything's the same price, and just make something magical. That's what I do. I buy things and I change them. People go, oh, where'd you get that from?
I know. Made it. But what a lovely feeling. How amazing is that?
And if it's easy, if you've got the right products, things work. It's about having the right things. But these papers, they're just so pretty. And I was looking through them all, and they were saying, which do you like? I'm saying, well, the butterflies and the cupcakes and the coffee for me is a must because people love to do decor. I was thinking about the boards, the little bread boards in the kitchen.
Definitely.
Just something to hang in your kitchen. It's
and
a gift, isn't it?
And your little teapot. I love this. How cute is this from
as well, that it's heat-proof. So if you've put 2 or 3 layers on it, you can, I mean, I don't want to, but you can put your tea, I know people...
this is too nice for that.
Yeah, but you could put your spoon on it. Yeah. Once it's varnished,
it's safe,
it's sealed.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's only about sealing the thing.
It's so lovely, and you've done little beads, have you?
Yeah,
of the resin
they were just
there
little
as well.
beady dots. Yeah, just something a little bit different.
It's so gorgeous.
But as you can see, I've not added anything. I've not wanted to add anything to them because I've looked at them and I've thought, I can't. Yeah. I can't take away the beauty of the papers. Yeah. And it takes a lot for me to do that because I'm normally that's my background. Then I'm going with this.
And you want to layer, and you want to stamp.
I want to put that, but actually. It doesn't need it. They are lovely.
Yes,
and I say to people, choose what you like. People say, choose what you like. If you like vintage, go for vintage. If you like the black and white, the music, but you think, but I want colour, buy them as just add a bit of ink.
Add a bit of ink in, that's it. Yeah.
Once you've varnished them, you're sorted.
You're sorted, aren't you? Well, talking of the varnish, we've got that on your screen right now. Now, this is for both of them. So you've got the gloss and you've got the matte. And these are outdoor proof as well, so they are weatherproof.
Which I didn't know. I didn't know that before. I thought I'll just have them because I like to read, and so I was like, gives ultimate protection. durable finish on wooden surfaces, and it said outdoor. And then what you can do with the Little Birdie products, on the bottle there's a bar scanner.
Yeah.
Okay, and it was there where I also found out further information. It takes you onto YouTube and it will give you a video of it being used. And that opened up to me because I saw somebody using it on glass. So I was like, oh that's it then. So I've got.
So you could decoupage onto the glass.
Well, we did. I was going to. So this is just a butterfly. Oh, sorry, that's not a good background. Look,
beautiful.
Yeah, so that's just a little butterfly, and I've sprinkled a bit of glitter.
Yeah.
Let the varnish dry, which it did, and added more. In fact, just before the show started, that's solid dry.
That is so stunning.
So I wouldn't put it in the dishwasher.
No.
Just because I would hand wash it, but it's saying it's waterproof.
It's waterproof.
So if you've sealed it the whole way round, as long as you hand wash it gentle and don't, you won't go
You're not going to scrub it.
No, and what I do with anything like this, if I've used it and washed it a few times, often I just get the varnish and every now and then I might
have another little
top it up if that's what I want to do. But if you think that glassware, sponged with gold, a little bit of blue, you could make beautiful gifts.
It's gorgeous. We're getting lots of messages.
Oh,
Heidi. We've got Sarah messaging through as well. Sarah says, hello. Or watching the show, sitting by the pool in Mallorca.
Sarah, I know Sarah. I didn't know you were in Mallorca.
I'm a little bit jealous that you're in Mallorca, Sarah.
Sarah from Poole is an absolute gem. I was so sad because she came over to Devon the other year and I didn't get to meet her. And I said, well, if we're hoping to go to the Bournemouth Air Show this year.
Beautiful.
And I'm hoping to meet up. Sarah is an absolute doll. She's a lovely lady. I'll just say hi from Mallorca.
I know.
To Mallorca, not from the UK. It's still quite warm, but it's not. It's nice. Have a lovely time, Sarah, and I'll speak to you when you get back.
How gorgeous to be able to sit by the pool and just chill in. How lovely.
I'm so jealous.
I know. That's it. Oh, no, it's lovely being here with you. Heidi.
Thank you.
It's a great thing, isn't it? It's amazing. Thank you for your gorgeous message. And it is, everything you do. I'm just going to show this as well because I love this. And because, you could pop your cutlery in here, you could pop some condiments, you could pop your napkins in here.
Napkins, cutlery. I did, when I had some paste on, I did, they're great for the MDF vehicle, but also put this on tin, your coffee tins, decorate those as well. So if you wanted more than one, and you wanted, that's good for your cookery, they could do one for other things on the table, vases. But I thought that one, you could put a knife and fork in each. Put it in the middle of the table.
It shows how much you can do. It shows the wonderful array. You've got these gorgeous bird boxes as well, which I think are beautiful.
I love those.
So the A4 sheet that you were talking about earlier, this is here for you now. I love the idea of popping this up in the kitchen, making a lovely panel.
Yeah, just making something pretty to hang on. I prefer things that hang on. I like things that hang on the wall. I think they're easier to clean up, but they sort of stand out. I love it. So I love plaques, hearts. Anything that.
It's what makes your house feel like a home. Isn't
when
it,
I was looking at all these things, I was like, I like the bread, the boards, and I like the hearts. Something that's and the key rings.
It brings warmth to a home, doesn't it?
It does, and for me, it's something useful as well. It's something you're getting pleasure out of. And I love that I have things in my craft room what I've made, and sometimes also if anyone's made me anything, it stays there and it makes me smile.
Definitely.
I really like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This is for a set of 2. I can't believe that.
Oh, is it? Right, I didn't know that.
That's bonkers.
Yeah,
it's all right, isn't
that's
it?
Brilliant, because
really good.
So with that, you've got your A4. So if you want just one A4, it's there for you.
You've got your sheets, they're just good to go. You can pop them on. And we're going to see the technique soon.
Yes, I'm going to show you that. And I just want to give you, this is totally random, but I want to do it because it's something I've done with a piece I had, which I paid a lot more than that. I went to a DIY, I bought an A4. When we're crafting, we use the non-slip, we use lots of different non-slip materials and oven, mats and things. And what I do is cut out A4 and stick it to one of those, and I actually use it as a mat for crafting on.
That's a great idea.
So you could use one to decorate and one for that, then you can ink on it and do all different things on it.
So you can always use it like your kind of inky pad.
Yeah, so it's actually a craft tool as well.
That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, just a different way. Yeah.
Gorgeous. And then it's completely personal to you as well. No one else has got one like it.
No, that's it.
I love it. You're getting 2 of those for $3.99. You got another message
who have we
coming
got
through.
now?
This is from Bernadette. Heidi, what a star. Cheers, great job. Calm and concise information from you. Wonderful to listen to you. Your enthusiasm makes me want to try it. That's lovely. How gorgeous.
Yeah, she's a crafter who I've made friends with. The design team and on Facebook. You get so many crafting friends.
Yeah, this is the wonderful thing, isn't it? With Hobby Maker, and the journey that you've been on as well with, and you've been with Creative Expressions and brought all of these different things we're talking about through your life as a crafter.
Definitely.
It is this amazing community.
It's lovely.
And you get to know everybody.
And the ladies, my friend and her husband who are down in Devon at the moment, who've come down for the week to see me, we actually met through a DT on Facebook, and this is the first time we have met this week.
Oh my
And it's just been, I'm saying, are you real? Are you? And we've Lisa, bless her. I've sent her off on the steam train because I said, I've got to leave you overnight and the day, but then I'll be back. I'm driving home tonight. I'll see him tomorrow. So I've sent them to Dartmouth today. But we met through crafting.
That's so
and it's the first time we've met, and I thought it's incredible.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's really good. I know you share ideas, and you can just learn
and you
from
join
each other.
Groups.
Have a little glass of vino together while
and
you're
now we
while
can
you're
meet
creating.
up. I mean, I know obviously we had a bad few years, but now it's back. Craft groups are getting together. Communities. This is something children can do. This.
Oh, that's it.
There's nothing. It's all talk. It's safe. There's nothing that can hurt them. Children. I mean. Some of the paper, some of the children, usually think, whereas instead of using like the tissue paper and get over your hands, you can afford to give them these to use. They're beautiful.
Because they're so affordable. And they're beautiful, because you just mentioned tissue paper there, tissue paper tends to, and I love tissue paper for crafting, but it disintegrates with glue and stuff, doesn't it? So you don't get that clean finish.
No, this holds its own. Yes, it's made to do that.
Yeah.
Although you can go over it and colour it, it has got, I can't tell you what it is, I don't know. There is some sort of coating because it doesn't, when you put the varnish on, it doesn't break up and run. No.
That's it, it's gorgeous. No. Well, look, you've got your gorgeous MDF heartboard there, and then those stunning butterflies. So what do you think is the best way to apply the paper to sort of...
Okay, right, so the plan, these are fabulous for it. If you buy these, you've got these for lots of different purposes, obviously, for your outdoor things, for your glass, for your wood. So what you can do, if you want to save these for them other things, and you can stick down just your paper with, I just use like a Mod Podge.
Oh, okay.
What you sell? Mod Podge. It's like a varnish. You sell them on the side. But you can, if you haven't already got that, you can use this. So I'm going to use what we're selling today.
Okay.
But I'm saying you can use that to stick over. But for your on top, I can't. It's a game changer.
So the varnish you can use to stick down as well, or do you just use it on top?
Well, I've used it to stick down, and it has stuck it down. So I thought it was. Like a Mod Podge, but then yes, and I ordered it I said, can we have it just for that? And when I read up, because I always scan these little barcodes, because obviously I like to know more about it, because it's all new.
Yeah, of course.
It's new to Oakwood, it's new here. And they were doing all sorts with it. They were sticking with it. I'm thinking,
brilliant.
It's fantastic.
It's really good.
Yeah, so I'll start. So you can apply it now. We all have our own little favourite things. Now you can go with I know you sell little sponges on the wood stick, just a bit of sponge. I tend to keep older, cheaper paintbrushes for things like this.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. So what I tend to do, I haven't brought a palette, so I've got a little bit. I've just peeled a little bit of plastic off one of the wrapping. So I mean that I poured a bit out at the beginning of the show. That was a thick blob, and that's gone. It's dried. It's gone. So I'm going to go with and pour.
Gosh, that does dry quick, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. Well, when you do a thin layer, it just seems to go dry. I'm like, okay. Wow. Yeah, so I'm just I'm putting literally a few tiny drops. You hardly need any because it's a thin consistency.
Yeah.
So build up, go thin layers. I think that's the best way. Fab. And then all I tend to do is paint a little bit down in the area that I want to go.
Yeah.
A little bit more. Or you can paint on the back. If you want to paint on the back of your design, this is the butterflies. Sure. And what I've done with this sheet, I've cut out lots of them. I've fussy cut, but obviously you don't have. If you don't want to do that, you don't have to do that. You can go that way if you want to.
Gorgeous.
And then all you do is place it down. Okay. And then like you would with a decoupage glue.
Yeah.
You go back in, and I can't really. That's it.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
I know I feel a little bit of a fraud, say, because there's nothing. That's it.
It's lovely. So you could, I mean, you could cover the whole heart with individual butterflies, or you could use.
Yep. So I was going to maybe do a straight. What my plan is to tear, do a little bit of tearing, and I thought, yeah, I mean, I don't always like to plan with demos because sometimes you don't have the time, and sometimes you start. And your mind goes elsewhere, and it's like, oh, actually, I don't want to do that.
But that's what we love, though, and that's the beauty of crafting, isn't it?
Yes,
you
crafting
can
is
start
fun.
In one direction,
and
then before you know it, you've gone off and
it's
another.
about and it's your creation, and it's about having fun and enjoying. If you're not enjoying it, then change your colours, bring something different. Or go on YouTube, get inspiration. That's what people spend time putting these barcodes on there for you. Use them. Get your money's worth out of it. Because you find as well, when you scan that and it brings something up, it then leads to other people using it. Yeah. So you get more ideas. So this is what I like to do. I like to
just explore and experiment.
Just I mean, look, that's just I've hardly. I mean, I couldn't even tell you the amount I've used is literally, it's nothing. Tiny, tiny drop. Because it's such a thin consistency, because I'm thinking, well, that's quite thin. And then when I read why, because it's for wood. But I've used wood varnish before, but it's been like quite thick. Yeah. But this isn't. No, it's and then what I'll do, I'll normally just give that a couple of minutes to dry. Then I would grab either a nail file, or I found this little sand. I found this on the internet just because I have my nails done, and if I'm using a sander, I sometimes scratch my nail varnish. Yeah. And all you need to do for the edges is a quick...
no way. That's amazing.
Gone. Now, that could be a normal... I've got somewhere. Tip. Just, right, so this is just a standard nail file that was in my handbag. But it's exactly the same.
Oh my gosh, what a brilliant, brilliant tip.
Okay, that's
so
gone.
Good.
And then what I tend to do, when I've sort of gone and filled it, I like to get, I always keep a spare, any of your browns, whichever you prefer, or you could go, there's aged mahogany, that's a nice one for it. And I mean, look, this sponge it's my oldest, but it just keeps going.
Best to keep on going.
Yeah, just keep it going. And then what I would do is go around the edges, you know, and distress. I'll probably go, you know, do the whole thing. So
you've put some gold on there, haven't you?
Yeah, this is just a gold metallic paint. Any gold metallic paint, and the paint you're using doesn't have to be waterproof because the varnish is.
Of course.
So you put so everything you put on there is done. Then you can add, like with this, you could have this for a little girl. So die cut letters.
That's a good idea. So you put the name on
there.
there.
Die cut letters out of it. I mean, imagine that in a little girl's room.
Gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We could do the date of a wedding.
Date of a wedding, imagine
a wedding present.
Your wedding day, the bride and groom. A wedding present. I mean, I would love that. Or resin it or varnish it. If you want what you can do is if you don't want it as a hanger, and you can have it as a tray.
Oh yeah, pop your candles on there.
Yeah, candles on it. Paint it with the outdoor van. Have it outside on. It's endless, you know. And the resin and this, I wanted to bring things that were different, but blended together from the both shows, so everything works.
So beautifully. I mean, it's so exciting, isn't it? Because when you have all the gorgeous decoupage papers, when you've got that really spectacular varnish as well, which makes everything
I mean, these
waterproof.
butterflies as well, just put a few, because it looks a bit bare with just the one. I mean, this is drying already on here, this little bit I've put. Yeah, I mean, this what I'm doing is so simple. Yeah. You know, and like I say...
it's fun as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fun. Can you imagine sat with your children, right, let's cut the butterflies out and doing it for, you know, like for your mum or for your auntie or... I mean, I'd love this. If someone... Look, I'm not adding any more varnish.
Oh, gosh, it goes so far,
yeah,
doesn't it?
And what I'll do is go and add on till I'm finished. I might have a few gemstones and a little bit extra varnish around them. Then I would do a top layer, let it dry, maybe a little bit more, and then that, if you seal the whole thing, that can go outside.
Yeah, it's so great.
You know,
and
so
it's the kind of present people will keep forever as well.
they'll keep, they'll use it.
That's it. When my little girl was born, when Hazel was born,
Yeah.
Our friend Jules, who's an artist like yourself, and she does lots of beautiful decoupage, and her little chair that she gave Hazel, and we've still got it. You know, it's so lovely, and it just, you keep them forever. It makes the most beautiful gift.
It is, it's special, and these are things like the birdhouse.
Yeah.
Give the birdhouse lots, you know, make sure you really varnish it well and it's dry. Use it as a birdhouse. You just need a little bit of doweling. I just questioned, they didn't give you a little, it's just a little straw thing that I stuck in there because I didn't have any doweling. You know, a little bit of doweling for the bird to stand on if you're going to use it as an actual bird. Yeah, just make sure you give it a really good varnish. Layer up the varnish.
It's really, really lovely.
But I mean, you could do it to match your garden. Yeah, you know, like whatever. I mean, some people have things. I mean, I'm very. You see some of my samples. For me, I'm very nautical. So since I've moved to live by the sea, and I have to stop myself. But obviously, I've done a few. But I go nautical with things all the time.
You can't help it. You're inspired by your surroundings, aren't you?
Yeah, I just love it.
It's
I'm
so
just
lovely.
putting this brush in water. I'll tell you why. Because this varnish does dry quickly,
doesn't it?
And once it's dry, it will set your brush, So I just use my old, I mean, these brushes I've had here, they're just old tatty brushes and they just keep going.
That's it, but they keep on going, don't they?
Yeah, just buy new ones.
Because we were talking about how you made the heart gold earlier, and someone was just asking, how was it? What did you use on that again?
Right, this one, all I've used is this is you sell Cadence. This is, I think it's Imagination Crafts, but I think the similar ones now from a company called Cadence, and I know that you actually sell them because I've bought them from you on the site. You do sell Cadence paints.
The gold, you've brought some gold pigment with you today as well.
Yes, that's not a paint. No, that's to mix with the resin. You could if you were putting the gold over, if you were putting gold resin over, But no, all this is just an acrylic paint. And what I want to say with this, now, normally when I do MDF, I will put a layer of gesso down. The reason we tend to use gesso is much less expensive than your metallics and your paints. We do it so that will soak in the wood to save, so you use less product.
It's almost like a primer.
Yes, it's a primer, but I wanted this to be a gentle, you can't see the wood through, but it's quite, you can see the brush marks, and there's a little bit of the brown in the background. I wanted that effect.
To keep that.
Yeah, rather than going black or white and then it just being a strong gold. Yeah. If you just go over the metallic over the wood, you get quite a soft effect. So I chose that. You can go either way. I think with the seaside one,
I love this.
I put gesso underneath. Yeah, that one's got gesso. Under the paper, I did put gesso because I was going to put some paint on that.
Did you gesso? I think you gessoed the birdhouse.
Yes, I gessoed the birdhouse, but just very, very quickly with a layer of white gesso. And then I've got a crackle paste. I've used a green acrylic paint underneath on the base and opposite on the lid, obviously yellow. Then gone over with a crackle paste, and then the opposite colour, and then I've just gone on with these varnishes, outdoor varnishes, and added them. Then I've done a full coat of varnish. I'm going to give that another coat of varnish, and I will use it. Yeah, it's good to go.
It's so gorgeous. You can see on screen how it starts, then obviously the kind of thing you can do at home. Which
I mean, you look at that.
Only $5.99. I can't believe that.
I mean, when you think what you pay for a birdhouse, and you're making that to match. That's to match your garden. That's to match your theme. But
this comes ready built as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you're not having to build this.
You might not want it outside.
Ready-made.
You might want it as a decoration in your house or in your craft room.
Absolutely.
It's entirely, make a little, you could drill a hole and make a little cuckoo clock. I mean, anything.
You could do
Use
so
your imagination.
Yeah, this is what's gorgeous.
Think outside the box. That's what I do.
I love it. And do you know what? I know it's not a sort of standard shape, but don't worry, because it's not going to cost you anymore with your P&P. It's still only $3.95. That's for the whole day, right the way through till midnight tonight. So if you'd like to get a couple of these, if you want to give the kids a project over half term or for the holidays as well.
And it's very thick. I think it's, I mean, it's going, I'm trying to think, it's not, this board, when I say MDF, it's not really, it's more like...
It's 5 mil, isn't it? So it's a really good dimension.
Yeah, because I've had some and it's been quite flimsy. This is really thick
That's it. And
hard
when you
stuff.
varnished it, as you say.
Yeah, and you're putting things on it as well. I mean, like I say, I'd be happy to put these in my garden, and I'd think they'd be fine.
This
because
is it.
but this is this varnish for me is a game changer.
Yeah.
And it could have gone wrong. I might have got it wrong, but when I read and when I sort of scanned the barn, I was like, oh, I didn't know it did that.
Brilliant. Well,
But this is us as crafters, we may have used something for years, and I'm bad for it. Look at what other people are using and bring what you've got in, with these products. I mean, a lot of people have got you've got your metallic paints. A lot of people have different paints that you can use. Or you might not. You might just want it plain white and go the music black and white.
Just pop some little bits on.
I mean, what if somebody's got a music room?
Oh, absolutely. So you can have a gorgeous sort of musical notes, the piano keys just there in the background.
Yeah,
I
put the
love
name on
your
it.
paddle here as well, again, for the kitchen.
That was one.
Used
The plan was that to add flowers. I couldn't do it.
Oh, no, because it's so beautiful as it is.
I've just put some gesso on the back, but I couldn't add anything to that. I just thought I'm just going to put a ribbon through it and hang that up. I couldn't change it.
It's
and
so gorgeous. I'll
use
show
them as
you.
trays. You can, like, if you was having, if you want them on your table to put plate, and this isn't one, but I know if you've got, some people use like a food safe varnish.
Oh, yes.
Which is not for outdoor, that's for indoor. If you've got a food safe varnish, so you can put like food on them. This isn't, this is like for, but you could put your plate on there.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah, so if you're doing a wedding table and then little candles or little dishes with nuts in or little sweets or whatever.
Nice, yeah, it's just so sweet, isn't it? And again, you've got the hole already drilled in there as well, so it's good to pop on the wall straight away.
Yeah,
and I mean, that's the gorgeous thing about these. You could have a set of them on the wall, couldn't you?
And it's quality as well, isn't it? It's not flimsy. I've got some thin flimsy ones. I use them when I'm painting things to move them off my table. And when I got these, I was like, gosh, these are so different. They are really
They're lovely and solid, aren't they?
Yes,
and
it's
again,
solid.
look at the deal, it's only £2.99.
Yeah.
So brilliant. Is that, I feel like we're making mistakes here. Is that right? £2.99.
I
And
I don't get the prices.
It's for two. It's for two.
No.
It can't be.
For two of those.
There's a picture it shows two.
No, it can't be two. Is it?
Oh my goodness me. That's absolutely extraordinary.
That if that's right, it is. I thought it was. Yeah. I would say even for one, I think I paid £6 or £7 for each of mine, and mine are just a really thin. Because I just put cling film over them and I use them when I'm crafting. I stand things on to dry and move them around on them. And I thought they were obviously reasonable, but that,
it's really good. I'm just double checking. I'm just double checking actually, because the graphics on screen, I think it's for the A4 base on screen.
Maybe I think they may be a bit more, which is.
So here we go. So that's what graphics on screen right now. JS3536 is for the A4 base here, and you definitely do get two of these. But we have got the paddles as well. So hold on a minute. Something's gone awry here. Something has gone awry.
Yeah, that says the A4 base. And
it says A4 base, but the picture is of the two paddles. Okay, I'm glad it's not. So we are.
Get there.
That's why we're all getting a bit confuddled.
Oh, bless.
Oh my gosh! So it is for the two paddles, though. I think, which is, I mean, this is absolutely bananas. We're all getting seriously. That's amazing.
At that price.
I'd
be using them for me craft. I know it sounds shouldn't, but because I find
you can make yourself an artist palette with these.
Well, right, when we craft, we'll all say the same. You start with a space and you come in and in and in, and we're like, so, and then you've got nowhere to dry anything. So the paddles, for me, I cover them in like a cellophane. Yeah. And then I stand my painted things that are drying on them, and I can hold the paddle then and carry and put that one on that shelf, and then
that's a really good
a month later I'll find one on a shelf that's still drying. But then it's letting your things dry. And you can move them out of the way without touching them.
Well, I love it. So you're making more artist tools, really.
Yeah, and actually for that price, I would use them as, I shouldn't say that because they're not being sold for that, but I would use them as tools as well.
Oh, definitely. With that price, you want to get yourself a few sets,
there was somebody on YouTube I saw using them, and I thought, that's a good idea, because when I've painted something, sometimes I've varnished it, and I'm like, I can't move it. And even something bigger, because you've got your handle,
You can
you can lift it, and it's flat as well. For me, resin as well, I've used them.
I mean, imagine these. You've got Home Sweet Home. You could have like a little recipe plaque on there that you could put for somebody. You could give somebody.
They've got in a dining room, in a kitchen, in a conservatory.
Absolutely.
They could even go outside.
Oh, let music. Is it let?
And I'm going
food be the music of love.
I'm going to say something really bad now, and probably a little birdie will hate me, but something I've just thought of.
Oh yeah, go on.
I know. If I had little children, I'd paint them up into little bats. I'd let them decorate and let them play ping pong.
Why not a bit of ping pong?
Because I shouldn't say
beach bats. They're made from the same.
Yeah, and they're not thin. My thin ones wouldn't work for that. No, they would.
There you go.
They can play ping pong.
Absolutely. Should we have a go now?
Yeah, should we play? And they could paint them up though and put their own names on them and say, right, we can take it on holiday. You design your own paddle.
It's
could you
genius.
buy two? I mean, you couldn't buy a paddle set for it. And say, right, you decorate your own, so you know whose is whose. No arguing.
Yeah, exactly.
That Good just point. See, this is as a crafter's mind. You're watching and you're thinking,
no, it's brilliant.
Do that. Yeah,
everyone at home's doing the same. You're thinking, oh, I'll do it for that and I'll use it for this.
What about a present for kids? Get a little ball, decorate them with the names on.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, what a lovely
present.
It'd
be so lovely.
I'd love that.
They could even be on their doors, you know, like Hazel's room or, you know, Kate's room or, you know, they're so lovely and actually so affordable. And then you can, if you get yourself a few sets of these, you've got loads of projects.
I'm so shocked at the price. I thought at least £9.99 and because when I got the wood home, it's so thick. It's not what I
they're
thought.
much
When
much
I saw them on
stronger.
the internet, it probably said the thickness, but I just saw the designs. I'm like, oh, pretty.
I love it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let you know because there's a little bit of confusion with the graphics. So JS3 536. I know it says A4 base, but it is for the paddles. Okay, so if you look on our website, we'll just show you the page. You can see the graphic there, the picture is correct on the website, okay? So you can see that there, £2.99, and that is for two, which is brilliant. You can caption that. What am I saying there? Now, we've got this brilliant coaster set as well, and you showed us earlier what you've done with the coasters and the decoupage papers.
Yeah.
And this is because they've got a little stand to go with them, which I think is genius.
And again, I know I keep bringing, my lad's grown up and he's like, oh, no, we're not into any of it. But when you've got the little ones, if you've got the French arms, 6 of them, let them do a coaster each. And then afterwards, you varnish that, you know, if you don't want to have the varnish, you varnish them when it isn't non-toxic. Or if you want to resin them, because obviously once they resin, that's it. I mean, you can go outside, anything, resins. You know, I mean, they use resin on concrete and things, don't they, outside? Resin is for outside. Yeah. So, you know.
Oh, they're just superb. And I love the little tray.
I just like that they've got a little stand on it.
Yeah, I do. Because actually, these are so pretty. I mean, you could just swap them around every now and then. You've got different works of art.
And what you could, if you wanted to really scrub at it with a, you know, file or something, or go over with your gesso and change the design.
Oh, that's
so if you do something and you think, oh, no, I don't like that, gesso it and
go again.
Just go again.
Yeah, that's
easily done.
Go again. That's a great deal as well.
I've recycled samples. People probably don't have done that, but I have. Yeah, because I thought, although I liked it, I'm not using that product. I want to bring something new and I want that
thing.
So
that's
just
such a
change
good idea. You just go again, change it up.
Yeah.
Such a brilliant deal, $6.99. Absolutely fantastic for your coaster sets there. That's for your 6 coasters and the stand to pop them in as well. And remember, you can shop the entire show. It's still only 1p&p. Now, have we got any more of these gorgeous hearts, the key rings?
Do
we have any of these left?
I'm not sure. They were on early I loved them. I saw those and I was like, I need.
Yeah, I need these in my life.
I need for actually me. And that little seaside one, I want to put, make little ones up and give, I thought, for presents to my friends. Oh, you know, just or a little hi or a little hello, put little letters in there, just
it's lovely.
A little message. Like, for me, it's meaningful.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I love anything nautical anyway, so I've gone with the resin. But you don't have to use resin on them, use the papers.
Yeah,
in fact, I have on one of them, I've used some paper and just put...
You've got this little dragonfly.
Yeah, that's just paper, and then I've put resin on top. Or you can use your varnishes. You don't have to use... Yeah, but I just took them into the resin show because you use such little resin on them. Yeah. But if it's a key ring that you're going on your keys, I'd probably go resin only because it's a lot
It's locked in then,
tough,
isn't it?
because your keys, you're banging about all the time, aren't you? Really.
These are fab little, you could make them for your kids' party, you know, for the party bags.
Yeah.
Be really lovely, wouldn't it? You could make everyone with their initial, you could mix them with
or
the gorgeous
even like
stamps.
decorate them as part of the party. We're decorating an MDF,
that's a good idea.
Because you could get the parents, if you want to take, you can get pliers and take the keyring out and then decorate it, then put it back in if you want to, or just. I was a bit lazy and I just did it with it there because I thought.
I just think it's gorgeous. But that's the great thing with crafting, isn't it? You know, you can you can make your life easy.
And I always think of heart. I've never met anyone. There's obviously probably somebody, but I don't know anybody that doesn't like hearts.
No, I know. Same. I love
because to me, you're giving somebody a heart is precious.
Yeah, that's it. You're giving somebody a little bit of love and it's gorgeous.
Yeah, I love the key rings.
What's the idea of having a crafting party with the kids? Why have I never done that with Hazel and her mates?
Yeah, you should do it.
Really good.
And you don't have to be messy.
No.
Because with this, it's not messy. And it's all, everything's water-based.
Yeah.
So you know, wash
You
hands.
can just wash hands. It's all good. You're all good to go.
So
just
it's great.
Lovely. Absolutely fantastic. We've got as well, now, the beautiful gilding flakes that you used some of those, didn't you?
Gosh,
I
got addicted to those.
I'm just admiring your earrings. So did you make those?
Oh yes, I made the earrings and they're made with, sorry, can you?
Is that with the resin?
Yes,
and the gilding
flakes. And I've put, can you see that?
So Alex is in there going, oh, okay.
Yeah, so I put the resin, gilding flakes, a little bit of glitter, and what I did, I painted a bit on the back. What I could have done, I thought, is do a little bit of black in, a layer of black with the resin and let it dry. Yeah. Then put my things in and then the colour.
Lovely.
You know, it's up to you, but the flake, it's just such a... I've got gilding flakes, but I haven't got a gold as bright as that.
It is, it's really bright. It's lovely.
It's a really shiny...
It's like 24 karat gold.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
Yes, it's not a like Victorian type of gold, or it's a new shiny like wedding ring kind of gold. It's beautiful.
It is. So this is the gilding flakes here. So you were explaining earlier, weren't you, Heidi, that you used the gilding flakes on the tray, which is wonderful. So you used a bit of a mixture.
Well, I did, and as well, I didn't use the pot because there are special glues you can use. It's like it dries tacky. I didn't even use that. I used this, and because it dried so quick, I sort of let it just start to dry, and I just got some gilding flakes and just. And it just kept it, and then I went over the varnish.
Beautiful. And did you mix it? So you've got the gilding flakes on here, but then did you also use a little bit of the gold pigment?
Before I put the, because that's the whole A4, I just used some paint on a sponge and just sponge randomly some. It's a metallic brown and a metallic gold.
It's just gorgeous.
I mean, what I'd probably do is use stencils and do do pastes on it. You can go.
The possibilities, right?
This is just a start. That is just the basic where to start with it.
It's incredible.
And to serve your coffee on that, if someone comes around with tea and cakes and you think, I've met them too.
And they're like, where did you get your tray from?
Made it.
I made it.
And you change your decor, gesso it and change it to match decor. That tray is thick quality. It's not a thin. You'll be able to carry, you know, your tea.
We're having the handles there as well.
Yeah, and it's thick. It's the thick wood again. It's not flimsy.
No, it's not. It's really sturdy.
No.
Have we got any more of these available? Because we've had a couple of people asking.
Oh, I love those. Yeah, they're on this show. Yeah, so they're your bookends. And again, with those, I've just painted the inside with, because I thought I know this sounds a bit mean. I didn't want to use my papers on the inside because I thought, well,
that's going to be full of books.
So you're not going to see
That's not mean. That makes sense.
So I painted it black gesso. All I did was draw around my sheets, because you've got 4 sheets. So you only need 2 if you're doing the 2 backs.
Sure.
Used the file, went over the file, it came straight off. And then I used some gold. What does look lovely on these papers is gold gilding wax. Just go over with my finger with the wax around the edges. Beautiful. And then I varnished a couple of coats of I think I've used the matte on that one.
Yeah.
Because it's matte and gloss. But you know these varnishes, like I've used these for everything, and if you look at them,
gosh, you've still got tons left.
It's not gone down; it's still near the top.
Yeah,
because you only use a tiny bit. Whereas other varnishes that I've used, you're using quite a hefty amount. Not with that. Yeah, if you do any kind of wood or glass or anything, they use this for the top.
Okay.
If you can use it for both if you haven't got any, but if you think I've already got decoupage on, use
these.
This
if you
works
haven't
with
yet
it
got them,
on top.
go grab them.
Yeah,
They're brilliant.
use
You get the
the
set of
top.
2, don't you? So you get one matte, one gloss.
One matte, one gloss, and use them. Yeah, if you've already got decoupage glue, use that for you, and then just use this so you know it's sealed and it's safe.
Such a good idea.
They are good.
By the way, I mean the bookends. These are weighty, right? They're really solid.
I know, aren't they?
Is that a centimetre or 8 millimetres, sorry. I mean, it's amazing. And you're getting 2 of these.
They
so
are
you will
really
get the whole
bulky.
set. Just fantastic. So this is how it's going to come. Oh, see, it really is weighty. This is how it's going to come. So you do get the set of 2. I mean, actually, you could glue it together, make a lovely cube. It's kind of,
it works. Yeah, I mean, when I got my husband said, "Oh, it's come up, a delivery's coming," and when the postman came with my goodies for today, I couldn't move the box.
I bet because it was
like, what's this then? What's coming? And then when I saw all this wood, I'm like, this is not like MDF wood I've had before.
No,
this
it's
like
really solid,
substantial
isn't it?
wood. It's different.
It is. It's fabulous.
Yeah, and I wouldn't say that. I've got,
Yeah.
I just was like, well, this is so good quality.
It's such good quality. And that's why, ultimately, you're going to be able to make so many beautiful gifts, whether it's wedding gift, birthday gift, the big birthday present. You've got so much you can do with all of this.
You're giving them quality. You're not giving, it's not something it's something you've made.
Yeah.
And it looks expensive. I mean, you think some of these in a gift shop,
exactly.
I would expect to be spending a lot of money.
I don't know where time has gone.
Well,
again,
you've got to make things,
it's disappeared. Exactly.
Bless.
I'm just going to show you the website because we've got so many people who are just switching on and saying, "Whoa, I want all of this. I want to get all of it. It's beautiful." Well, it's all here. Taking a look at this. So everything you see, everything you've seen on the show today, everything you've seen Heidi demonstrate and bring to you is all here. So you can shop to your heart's content. And we were just talking about your big package that arrived, Heidi.
Yes, yeah, weight of it.
And
so if you're ordering these things,
it's still only 1p and p.
I dread to think what it cost Oakwood to send me because I couldn't lift it.
Yeah,
it was
it's
so
fantastic.
heavy. I had to open it because the postman went. The delivery, you don't try and lift it. So I had to open it and decant it upstairs because there was so much. And when I saw the thickness of the wood, I was like, that is fantastic.
It's just brilliant, honestly.
I thought it was expensive. I thought it was going to be quite expensive. But I thought, but people won't mind because it's quality. They're paying more, but it's actually. It's the quality for the lesser amount of money, which is, which I'm really pleased about.
Heidi, it's been amazing. We're going to get going. It's been so lovely to have you here. Have a brilliant evening. We're all back tomorrow. See you soon.
Bye.